She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a-licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Anna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now, so hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, it's starting now, so hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a-licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Anna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now, so hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, it's starting now, so hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a-licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Anna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love leaning with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host. Give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a-licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her. Recording Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit. Jonna Clark, Joan Marie, Lulu, the big Cooey, Liz, oh, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. Leanie talks with silver tongue, tail so all the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid, in the chat they fight and rage. Is it Leanie? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild, brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal coats dancing in the night, lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader, smoke so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they sleep? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned.
Hello, 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 hello. Hi, guys. How are you? What'd you get into today? What are you getting into today? Getting into today. Some of y'all are still in the day. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Um, just actually kind of woke up, so I'm running late. That's what I do. Um, yeah, my head's still in fog, but we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. Hello, Martin Rowe. Martin says, I woke up too early. This could mean I'm first thing, or it could mean I'm later if I sleep. Either way, I'll be here. Okay, Martin, you're so cute. Wild Angel's here. Hello. You got up early too. Mary Jane Doe's in the house. Melly Joe. Hello, Love Bug. How are you? Belt Loop. Sup, just saw you were on, so I thought I would stop it and say hello. Hit the like button. Just about to head to bed. Aw. Well, it was good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Belt Loop. I appreciate it so much. I keep trying to head to bed, but I keep seeing people I haven't seen in a bit. Just have to stop in. I don't get on much these days. Ah, well, welcome. Get you some rest. Lolly and Pops, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Annoyed. Sorry. I'm awake now. Anointed praise, good morning, hello, good evening, good night. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. My sleep, it's a perfect night to do a sleep live. Um, I'm crafting away today, making Christmas cards for my class in October. Love that, Melly. Love that so much. Lolly and Pop says we've been moving my daughter and her husband and grandson into their own space. Aw, are you okay, Mom? Are you okay? I think that can be exciting sometimes for parents, especially mamas, and well, really for dads. But sometimes a mama's heart has problems with that. So if you're struggling a little bit with it, wish you the best. And no matter what, I'm sure it's a little bit. Maybe it's mixed with both. Maybe some excitement and um, a little bit of apprehension. But it's going to be great, and they're going to be great. And you're going to be proud. It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much. It's sad, but I'll be okay. Yeah, you will. They will. And it's hard. Man, that's hard. That's hard. Um, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I hope you've hit the like. We try to get 50 every time we go live. We do a pretty good job at it for the most part. So let's try to get to that. If you haven't hit it yet, do that. Um, So we had my granddaughter's 7th birthday party tonight. We'll wait a little while longer for some people to get in. In the naked bushes, come on out and say hello. Come say hello. And you can go back if you want to. We don't bite. We're fun here. Sometimes. Most times we're fun. Sometimes we're boring as hell. That's just being truthful. Um, she turned 7 today, yesterday. The 2nd. She turned 7. And I got to, my dad's in from Tennessee, and so I got to see him, and all but one of, I'm sorry, all but 2 of my kids were there, so that was exciting. And she's growing up, growing up. did she have a family party or friends? It was just a family party, but our family's ridiculously huge. So, well, and then the two older granddaughters, they had their boyfriends over, so there's that problem. I'm just kidding. Guess it's the circle of life. Um, but our family's so huge. I mean, sometimes there's just no room unless you're having the big one like later this month on the 25th is my oldest granddaughter's birthday. She's turning 16. So that's going to be all the family and friends. And I'm going to hide in the corner of the yard by myself because I am the only person in my family that smokes. But because there's going to be that many people there, I'm going to say hi, hi, hi. I'm going to get overwhelmed. And then I'll find a corner in the yard and I'll sit. And people will come and go from my little area. That's usually how things happen there. I get overwhelmed quickly with all that stuff. And the older I get, the worse it gets. What is wrong with me? I don't like being like that, but um, everybody having different conversations and talking all at the same time. My head's going bzz, 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 and then kids everywhere and running everywhere, and there's no order. I have to have order. I have order. And when you've got kids ranging from babies up to 16 years old, and then all of the family, and then the extended family, and boyfriends and friends, and all of that, I'm just, oh no, 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 no. But it's the first real big one, and I'll grin and bear it. I can't believe I've been a grandma for almost 16 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I do love it. I do love every bit of it. I've got my ninth on the way, and baby child hasn't even started having grandkids yet. So, uh, prayerfully, I will get to see some great grandchildren. I feel like I'm young enough. Got 16-year-old granddaughters coming. I feel like I'm young enough that it's a great possibility that I'll get to spend a couple years with some great grandchildren. So that'll be kind of cool. I love watching my dad. My dad was sitting on the couch with my sister and I, and he was taking pictures of my grandchildren. And I was like, Dad, look at your dynasty. And he just smiled real big at me and he's like, never thought we'd get here. So that's kind of neat to go through with your parents. And then when you know you're the next in line, it's like, oh my God. Mark, hello. Big hugs to you, honey. Good to see you. Need you up on panel one day singing me a love song, sir. How old were you when you became a grandma? Um, 30, 38 or 39. Yeah. I was 38 when I became a grandma. And I wasn't like, "Oh, I'm too young." It wasn't like that for me. I was so happy that baby was coming. Um, and I was over the moon for her, and we're still both very, very close. Um, she was having boyfriend problems tonight, and I was like, "Girl, you better get that in check. I'm gonna go over and punch him in the throat." I mean, he was just being a total jerk, and I was like, "Oh, negative. No, 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 no." Um, and I was like, I just gave her some advice. She's about in tears just because I guess he's an introverted person, or that's what she was telling me. Hey, DJ, good to see you. Thank you for coming, DJ. She was telling me, well, Mammy, he's a introverted person. He struggles when there's this many family members around. And I was like, well, tell him to go home. Ain't nobody asked him to be here, bringing that negativity here. And but she was so upset about it. She was about in tears, and she's like, "I just want to cry." I was like, "Girl, don't. You're too young to be crying over a boy. Tell him to go home." But she's soft-hearted, and it's the first time she's in love. By God, she's in love, and she doesn't want to hurt his feelings. Well, look, ain't nobody worried about your feelings, girl. Um, so luckily at that point I was leaving, but I knew there was trouble in paradise. Could tell the way they were acting. But I wanted to go over and punch him for being mean to my baby. Who does he think he is? Little 16-year-old punk. I didn't become a grandma until I was 58, so I don't think I'll see great grands. You might. All of my dad's side of the family lives to be about 95 to 100. You might. You never know. My mom was 36 and she was a great grandma, so you'll make it. Oh, that's great. I think my mom, yes, my mom was 36 years old as well um, when she became first time grandma. My oldest sister, we had our first babies together. She was 18 and I was 14 or 15. I was 15. Wow, when I got married at 14. Yeah. So I was 15 when I had my oldest child. And that's when and my mom never complained either. Not she didn't she was like, I'm too young. You know, some grandmothers do that. They feel too young and they feel jaded. I need to take some medicine because I sound wheezy. Um, someone takes the medicine here in just a second. Um, yeah, so I have I well, we're not gonna nobody's gonna know what the sex of the next grandchild is because they already have a girl and a boy, so they just don't care. So they're not gonna find out the sex. But I have six granddaughters and two grandsons, and let me tell you, I'm so happy there's that many daughters in the family because I think all my kids deserve a couple. And I always told them that. Deserve a couple. Daughters, and you'll be calling me. Even my boys. Like, you two deserve a couple daughters too. So, hold on just a second. I'm gonna go take some medicine in a minute. I want to look something up really quick. Blah, 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 blah. What's I gonna look up? Oh, okay, perfect. No, sir. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. My dreams been real vivid and random recently. Have you had any changes in anything going on in your life? Curious about that. Diamond lucidity. I'm trying to adjust my bedtime to earlier schedules. So I haven't been able to stay and chat as long as I did, but I'm still here. I understand that. I'm glad somebody's getting their sleep in. I understand that completely, girl. Um, my youngest son has two daughters, and he says it's payback for him being a bad boy, right? Look, I think I'm just thrilled. They're okay. I'm just thrilled whenever I hear it's a girl. Yeah, y'all hit that like a lot going on in my life for real, but the dreams sometimes are correlated. I think sometimes it's the dreams are correlated. I think sometimes it's absolute random. I think so too. Or maybe it was put what I think sometimes I wonder with the dreams if it is in our subconscious and we just don't know it. But I can tell you right now, no, sir. Um, I usually uh even I have more bad dreams than I have good dreams. And uh even though a lot of them come in a different vision, like it's a completely different dream because of the way the dream lays out and the effect that it has on my body. I know it has to do with the exact same thing. And I know exactly what it is. Um because I can look at the dream and see a deep I can see the meaning behind it, if you could say, like, and it's I'm telling you, it's the exact same reason every time. Every time I know it. I know it. There's usually two dreams I have, and they're different dreams, but they mean the same thing and they revolve around the same meaning. Um, one I won't talk about, and the other one we'll talk about here tonight. I have to adjust to getting up earlier, and it's hard. I have had a headache for 2 days. Oh, Diamond Lucid, I'm sorry, honey. When I was out of town 2 weeks ago, or however long it's been now, I was getting up every morning at 7 o'clock, and I was crashing by 10 or 10:30, and I slipped right into that schedule, and I was fine, and I loved it. And you know what's funny is I didn't need a nap. That was like I got tired still midday. Like, of course, I was in the heat all day as well, but I still got. But once I got myself over like that 30-minute hump, I did something else to get my mind off being tired. I thrived in that time. It was weird. It was like I snapped right back to um my regular schedule when I used to work. Lolly says, lately my dreams have been my husband cheating and wanting a divorce, and I wake up pissed off at him. Do you stay pissed off at him? Um, I think a lot of women have those dreams. I've talked to quite a few women, and I think later in life they have those dreams. Many times I've woke up pissed off, and it takes me a long time to get over it. So I'm just usually very quiet. But and it's not just him. I'll be mad at I'll be mad at my kids because honestly and truly, the dreams that I talk about that revolve around the same thing, they always have to do with my kids. And I'm always a lot of times I'm very shitty, and then my husband is in the dream as well, and he is what though that set of dreams is about. Like I said, there's two meanings behind my dreams. I won't share the first one, but the second one has to do with control, and I know that. And it's um like controlling a situation when there's danger. So in my dream, one or all or some of the kids, like for instance, a tornado. We've been having a lot of tornadoes here, and so of course I've dreamed about them, and I see one coming, and I can't get these damn kids in the house. They're all grown in my dream. And they're not listening to me, and I'm like, get in the and I'm just screaming in my and I wake up screaming sometimes too. It's terrible, and and then my husband's always involved in it, and he won't listen to me either or make the kids listen, which is wild because uh, when we got together, I had three grown kids practically, so he didn't really have anything to do with disciplining them. And baby child, he never really needed a lot of discipline. He's just always done what he's supposed to do. So I don't understand that whole thing. Maybe it's just the type of relationship my husband and I have where we don't get in each other's business. That's all I have to say about that. Leanie, I basically ended it tonight. I can't be. Uh, JK. Um, JK, I didn't get home tonight until 10:30, and I ran in and I tried to take a nap before I came and did this live. Um, I'm gonna send you my phone number, JK. I want to talk to you. Um, yeah, we need to talk. I'm gonna send you my phone number through email, okay? And we're gonna have a discussion together. But honey, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I worked second and third shift most of my life, now retired, but always kept those hours. Glad you could just adjust. It's so hard for me. Yeah, it's probably just because I didn't always work during the day, but the last couple, at least the last 7 or 8 years, I always worked first shift. DJ Christmas is held at my sister's place, so I have made items for the Christmas table, which my sister places every year, but I will make everyone a gift box with chocolates every year. Oh, that's so sweet. I rarely dream good things. Girl, I'm right there with you. It is very, very rare that I have a good dream. And don't let me forget while we're doing this live, because I do want to discuss dreams about people that have passed. Because, and if you have dreamed about, let me write that down. I see I should have been better prepared for this, but I did it on the cuff, on the fly. And so let me just write down questions that I have about that. Okay. Um, yeah, I really dream of good things. My husband wants to wake me up because I am whimpering and he says it's so sad. Yeah. Let me write that down too. Okay. I've got a couple questions. Um, what I'm gonna do is I am um Lolly, I'm wondering just what you're saying, and of course we're gonna have to get other people's take on it. But I wonder if we dream a certain way as we get older. As you get older, do the dreams get worse? I don't know, but I'd like to know. I would like to know. Let me look at something really, really quick. Give me a second here. Where did I see that at? Dang it. Dunk, what'd you make? What'd you make?
Ground beef rice, and I put some like toppings on it.
That smells damn good. I am looking for, I saw some um messages and now I can't find where I saw the messages. Damn it. So I wanted to share this with you guys. Um there's two things actually I want to share with you guys. I heard from Donna and she said that yesterday, which was the day before yesterday now, or maybe it was yesterday. It was Thursday. She said it was the most painful day for her, but she's still staying positive. So just remember Donna in your prayers. And then Hope's Echo usually only can catch a live first thing in the morning. She's one of the mad mods here. She can only catch a live early in the morning, or um, if I go daytime live, which I haven't done, I haven't been very successful at. I just need to get my ass in gear. She sent me a message because she's going to be she's asleep now. She said um, her sister, her sister has a brain tumor. Hi, Free Side. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Her sister has a brain tumor. She went to heaven and sat around a campfire with Jesus, and he was teaching all. It was beautiful with colors she can't explain because we don't have them. There was a river too. Then she went to hell and saw the bodies on top of bodies screaming for help. He said to her, "Do good things," and she came back. You can't tell her it wasn't real because it was real. And I thanked her for sharing that with me. And I asked her if it was okay that I shared that tonight with all of you. Some people don't believe in dreams like that they're real. They just think that they're in their subconscious or that they're not real. They maybe not. I believe they're real. I had a dream similar to that when I was a kid, and I remember it like it was yesterday. But um, do I think in my dream I actually went to heaven? No, I think I dreamed it, and it was just an experience I had with God. That's what I believe. Um, so I wanted to give you guys that from Hope's Echo. Um, I hate when I can't find the messages that I'm supposed to find. And I don't even remember where I saw them, to tell you the truth. Hold on, Nate. I had 3 messages and I should have just. What's annoying? Oh well, I'll figure it out. When you're getting messages and emails and stuff like that, it's hard to remember for me, um, where what is. Um, JK, hello, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. I am going to, Ever have dreams that you forget the combination of your school locker? No, no. Of course, I didn't go to school for very long. I think I only had a locker for maybe 2 years when I went to school because I got out after the 8th grade. So there's that. So I want to bring up this real quick before. Well, yeah. Let me do this. I wanted to look up exactly what sleep paralysis is because even I had a uh um how do you say? I had it wrong what it was. And what I thought to be sleep paralysis is not. So I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm going to have to figure it out. So I brought it up because I did do some research on it. Let me share that with you guys. Um, this isn't my work, you guys. I think this is, oh, it's the Cleveland Clinic, you guys. Sleep paralysis is when you can't move right before falling asleep or waking up. It's temporary. As you sleep, your brain helps the muscles in your arms and leg relax. With sleep paralysis, you're stuck between sleep phases. Finding the source of your symptoms and addressing them can help you avoid future episodes. What is sleep paralysis? Is when you can't move any part of your body right before falling asleep or as you wake up. It happens when your body's, yeah, we got all that. It usually lasts for a few seconds up to a couple of minutes, and it's a type of parasomnia. You'll likely feel scared or anxious during your sleep paralysis episode. When it ends, you may feel confused because you'll regain movement of your body as if nothing ever happened. Even one sleep paralysis episode can make you nervous about going to sleep. Ah, that was one of my questions. This can affect how you feel and function during the daytime. There is no treatment available to stop sleep paralysis episode when they're in the middle of one, but treatment is available to reduce how often you have them. Is sleep paralysis dangerous? It isn't dangerous, but it can cause emotional distress during an episode. Some cases of sleep paralysis link to other sleep disorders, so let a healthcare provider know if you're not sleeping well. How common it is. How common is it? Yanni, take a drink. Got hot mouth. An estimated 30% of the people around the world, that's a lot of people, are experiencing at least one sleep paralysis episode within their lifetime. The causes and symptoms are you may be experiencing the following symptoms during a sleep paralysis episode, either right before falling asleep or as you're waking up. You can't move your arms or legs. You can't speak. Sensation of pressure against your chest, which is suffocation, or moving out of your own body. Hallucinations, like there's a dangerous person in your room, or daytime sleepiness. What does sleep paralysis feel like? During a sleep paralysis episode, you're aware of your surroundings but can't move or speak. You can still move your eyes and breathe. You may feel fear, panic, and helplessness. It can last for seconds or up to 20 minutes. What happens if you wake up someone during a sleep paralysis? You can safely wake someone up during a sleep paralysis episode. The person having an episode may wake up fully or regain movement when you touch or talk to them. Someone in a sleep paralysis episode won't be able to tell you what they feel or indicate with movement that they're having an episode until they recovered from it God, that sounds terrifying. Ah, y'all, I don't do this. I just have something else weird going on. The exact cause of sleep paralysis is unknown. Healthcare providers notice they could happen with the following: narcolepsy, not sleeping enough. Well, an irregular sleep schedule, obstructive sleep apnea, mental health conditions like anxiety, bipolar disorder, post traumatic stress disorder, panic disorder, and certain medications, the ones that treat ADHD, a substance use disorder. Um, Common amongst people who have a varying sleep schedule, like shift work, symptoms first appear in childhood or adolescence. Episodes are more frequent in your 20s and 30s. Um, Healthcare providers confirm or rule out sleep paralysis after a physical exam and a sleep evaluation. Have any of you ever had a sleep evaluation? Um, I think they're interesting. Aussie True Crime, hello. Messy Jessie, hello. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Have you guys ever had a sleep study done? They're very interesting. My granddaughter had one done right before they would let her have her tonsils out. I also did a home one because I'm not going to the hospital for people to watch me sleep. So I did one at home. I don't think those could be as interesting um, as someone actually like watching and monitoring and all these things that are happening. And they videotape you. They videotape you. Mary Jane Doe says it's also common with demon oppression. I agree with that as well. I agree with that as well. A lot of people don't want to admit to that, but that is true. Sleep studies, I feel like could be a good thing if you're not embarrassed to go and sleep in front of somebody. I don't want to do that. I would like to have one done, but I'm embarrassed. My nephew is my niece's husband. He is a sleep tech, and so that's what he does is sleep evaluations. And it's really interesting. And maybe I'm embarrassed because of the stuff that he's told me. All things serious, hello. Good to see you. You've done 2 sleep studies, old lady. I hate calling you old lady because it just sounds so disrespectful to me. So I'm gonna call you lady. Um, my granddaughters was so I mean, y'all, they had everything hooked to her head, down her neck, front of her chest, on her ankles. How that and she was only, I think she was 3, and how that baby slept is beyond me. But her daddy, I took her dad was working, which is my son, and he was a single father, and he was working, and he got off work about 8 o'clock that night, and they want you to sleep like a full 6 to 8 hours doing them. So luckily she had a bedtime, and her bedtime was about 8:30, so she was winding down by the time her daddy got there, and they had already had all the stuff glued all over her, and he slept right there in the bed with her. And sure enough, she had a lot of apnea going on because of her tonsils, so they took them out the next week. Um, no, but there's something called delay sleep disorder that I feel I have. I have to look that up. Delayed sleep disorder. Both my daughter and son have had them 100 uh, cords attached, and they expect you to sleep right. Right. I couldn't do it. I'd be too embarrassed. For sleep apnea, Lolly had it as well. I did the first one in the hospital and then did another at home. Yeah. Um, Let me type in real quick what delayed sleep disorder So I could pull that up in a minute. I've never heard of that. Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Would you guys mind hitting the like for me? Um, oh my God. What do you guys watch? Wait a minute. Oh, this is way behind. I was like, what are you guys watching? Um, do we seriously only have 7 likes? What's happening? Hold on. I'm way behind. I'm way behind. Let me pull it back up. "21 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Diamond Lucidity, I absolutely did find it. And we will bring it up and talk about it. Thank you so much. Eddie, how are you doing, honey? Almost an hour in. Yep, that's about our schedule. Usually we're right at about 25 likes at an hour in. Yeah, I did find it. Let's get back to this. Um, so anyways, the sleep test can be done. They ask your medical history, all of that other stuff, blah blah blah. An overnight sleep study is done with all the monitors and stuff like that, and then multiple sleep latency tests, which measures how quickly you fall asleep and the kind of sleep you experience during a nap. Wow, they would hate me. Um, how it's treated would be with medications to prevent you. Oh God, that don't sound good. Taking medications that prevent you from reaching the REM stage of sleep. I thought you every I thought you need to get to the REM stage of sleep so that you're not so tired the next day. I could be wrong. Taking medications to treat an underlying mental health condition. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So they could put you on antidepressants and improving your sleep hygiene, which probably is like a bath, taking a bath before you go to bed, things like that. I'm talking to a mental health provider. I wonder if it does have something to do with your psyche. That call it has to. It has to. I believe dreams have to do with your psyche, one way or another. Um, prevention. These are some things that can help. Having a set sleep schedule with specific times for going to bed and waking up, creating a comfortable sleep environment that's dark and quiet. A lot of people can't sleep like that. They have to have um, noise or TV or certain lights um, in a bedroom. Putting phones, tablets, e-readers, and computers away before bedtime. Now, I have heard people sleep better that will unplug for at least 2 hours before they go to bed. That doesn't happen for me, but I don't unplug for 2 hours prior. Relaxing before bed by taking a bath, reading, listening to soothing music. Uh, if I've only had one sleep paralysis episode, will it happen again? Well, you may experience only one episode in your lifetime, but this varies from person to person. You're more likely to have an episode So during periods of high stress when you're not sleeping as well. See there? It is. Um, and then there's other stuff you could read here. The Mayo Clinic also put out one. I like when I'm doing these, when we're looking stuff up to go by things that the Mayo Clinic put out, the Cleveland Clinic, things like that, because they're research hospitals, um, and I dig research, so I try to look it up through them instead of the New York Times. Um, all right, guys, I am going to get me another coffee, heat up my coffee. We're going to put on something, and then when I come back, we're going to talk about the delayed sleep phase, which is also known as the delayed sleep disorder. Put in chat if you do suffer from sleep paralysis, because I really thought that I was. I thought that what I was, and we're going to talk about what happens and why I have a fear. I do have a fear of going to sleep, um, and it's a real thing, and I think that's why it's easy to get my sleep schedule messed up. Mark, hello, honey. Thank you for coming in. You have sleep apnea. I want to talk about that as well. So let me get some coffee, another coffee. Yeah, I have to have at least 3 of those things in my bloodstream for my brain to even work. Uh, and I haven't had any since this morning when we ended the live. You guys, a 10-hour live. It was almost a 10-hour live we did last night, and it went by so fast. If you guys haven't, listen, I don't expect anybody to replay a 10. I don't expect you to play an hour live replay. I don't. But especially for the ladies here, if you want to go back and listen to the last hour and a half of that live, if you weren't here, Maggie shared with us a very real and vulnerable time in her life. I don't think there was one dry eye in chat. Um, Maybe it'll help you understand Mags a little bit more. Um, Play it on 1.5 speed, get through it. But it was very, very sad, very touching. Um, but it ended well. It ended. I feel like it ended really well because there are times we talk about some sad things here, right? But I always try to end it with something positive. And so after she told that story, we got to talk with her son that just graduated from college, and just for a minute, he just popped on and talked to us for a minute. But it was a good ending to it. So I encourage at least the ladies to go and listen to. It was about an hour and a half before we signed off. Maggie started telling that story, and um, I don't know. It was really precious. Um, is sleep paralysis the same as dreaming like someone is chasing you and you can't run or move away from them? No, sleep paralysis is exactly what it sounds like. You're paralyzed. You're paralyzed from any time from a few seconds to, it says, up to 20 minutes. In the right as you're starting to fall asleep and as you're waking up. I thought sleep paralysis was something completely different. I thought it was something different. We'll talk about that in a minute. Um, Maggie is very hard to understand when sped up. Oh, yeah. Well, I will tell you this. She was going over it. You might have to slow it down a little bit. But she was going over it slow. But I know that her accent uh, can make it a little difficult. But I'm telling you, it's a good listen, and get you some tissues. But it ended well. Uh, there's a there's a good ending to it. Um, yeah, Maggie lady she's one of a kind. I'm blessed to have her as a friend, truly. Let me get some more coffee, guys. I need some more in my bloodstream. Y'all know I gotta put on some of this music because if I just left it without music on, you guys would think that the rapture happened and I was the only one that went to heaven. So thank you, Lunch Lady, for our music. I'm gonna turn that on, make me a cup of coffee in the Keurig, and I'll BRB.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't like them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lee. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How? Hotbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Whoa, come on. Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't like them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat. Great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Hot box, that's an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing Hey True Blue and greet with a cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat. Great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How?
Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi, guys. Thanks again for coming in. I hope you hit the like. Y'all hit that like. We're in an hour. We're an hour in. We're an hour in. I'm just trying to scroll through chat, see if I missed anything. Richie, hello. Drink up, roll it, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale. Okay. You woke up at precisely the right time. Lenia's probably hotboxing with her bong in her spare room, Rich secretly a massive stoner. Yeah, that's exactly who I am. I only just woke up. If I missed anyone who's still here, good morrow to you. Good morrow. What does that mean? All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that wants to come up. Come on up here. Yeah, I'm a stoner. That's what's happened. Richie, just don't wait until right before. You can come back anytime you want to, honey, but don't wait like the last hour I'm on because by then I'm tired. Hi, Cuba Jackie boy. Hey, Kevin, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, I just saw Kevin and it reminded me because I see DJ, then Martin, then Kevin, and I was just talking to Raider. I was looking at analytics. God, they're so confusing to me, but some of them I can't understand. And I want you to know, how was this? Like 83% of the people that were watching the lives were men for last week. I was like, what? Who knew? There were some men hanging out that don't normally hang out. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Oh, I'm well, thank you. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. Didn't you have surgery or fall and hurt something, Kevin? I hope you're feeling better from that. All right, I want to do before Diamond Lucidity falls asleep. I'm gonna pull hers up. All right, mods, I can't see chat when I'm doing this, so give me just a second. Delayed sleep phase, which is the same thing as the sleep disorder that I think Diamond Lucidity is talking about. The delayed sleep phase is a sleep disorder that affects the internal clock known as oh, I knew I was going to mess up. Is it the circadian rhythm? People with this sleep disorder have sleep patterns that are delayed 2 hours or more from usual sleep patterns. They go to sleep later and wake later. This means it's hard to wake in time for. That's why I'm always late. I have an excuse now. I'm super excited. This makes it hard to wake in time for work or school. I could have been using this the whole time I was working. What? Delete Delayed sleep phase, also known as delayed sleep wake phase disorder. You guys, now we have an excuse for being late. It's a medical condition. Oh, I'm super excited about this. Not yesterday, on Thursday was terrible. It started out terrible, terrible. And it was all because I woke up late and I screwed it all up. I got it done, but I still screwed it up. And all I had to say was I had this. A treatment plan might include making changes to sleep habits, taking melatonin supplements. I'm here to say, you guys, melatonin works. I've never personally used it, but my kid does. And using light therapy. Symptoms are people with delayed sleep phase fall asleep and wake later than they want and later than usual sleep and wake times. Sleep and wake times are delayed at least 2 hours and may be delayed up to 3 to 6 hours. People with delayed sleep phase may regularly go to sleep at 3 a.m. and wake up at 10 a.m. We all have that problem. Symptoms are persistent. They last at least 3 months and often years. Some symptoms may include not being able to fall asleep at a typical bedtime, known as insomnia. Oh, story of my life. Trouble waking up in the morning in time to go to work or school. Extreme daytime drowsiness. Staying alert. Trouble staying alert during the day. When to see a doctor? Well, um, if you have persistent symptoms, or if your child does. Causes delayed sleep phase is caused by a person's internal clock being out of sync with the environment. I'm so out of sync. Your internal clock lets you know when it's time to sleep and when it's time to wake. I always blamed my mom for that. I was like, Mom, it's your fault. Um, I was supposed to be born at a certain time and you held me in. So it made me late, like naturally. Known as the circadian rhythm, your internal clock is on a 24-hour cycle. Cues in the environment influence the sleep wake cycle. These cues include night, light, eating, and physical activity. The exact cause of the delayed sleep phases isn't known, but circadian rhythms can be delayed in teenager for biological reasons. Staying up late due to homework and watching TV or use of the internet can make the sleep delay worse. Uh, delayed sleep phase can affect children or adults of any age. However, delayed sleep phases is more common among teenagers and young adults. There you have it. That's what I have. That's it. There's my excuse. I knew it was going to come to me. I'm not just lazy. Do y'all know if I'd have known that? Oh, life would have been better at work. Good morning, RC. The Godfather is here. I didn't have surgery, but I have to have a ACL tear but I have an ACL tear on my left knee, according to Lee. I knew it was something. I hope that's getting better, Kevin. I hope it is. Uh, I'm catching up on the Aussies at the Olympics overnight. Nice. Haven't, well, I did watch, I take that back. I did watch the American gymnastics team. Uh, you love all those male analytics. I just love males, no matter what lytics they come with. According to Leanie, they know not to say anything if they want to keep their shirts. Well, that is a thing. People are figuring it out. I've done really well. I haven't asked anybody to take off their shirt. It's been a couple weeks. Good on me. Um, this is me. What did they call it again? It is sleep, delayed sleep disorder. Delayed sleep disorder. That's what we have. It's a real thing. It's medical. It's medical. Diamond Lucidity's had a headache for 2 days, trying desperately to get up early. God bless you. Court for my 27-year marriage will be coming soon, and I suspect it will be an early morning event. Girl, get your hair done the day before. Get your hair done. Slather that makeup on your face, wear some tight-fitting clothes, and show some cleavage, and hold your head high and walk up in that courtroom. And then when it's over, turn around and look at your ex-husband and say, "Suck my dick." I didn't do that personally, but if I was the Leanie I am today, 30 years ago, no, how long was it ago? 22, 24 years ago. That's what I would have done. Now I would have done it today. Back then I was too scared. Kind of still scared, to tell you the truth. Yeah, so that's a real thing. Listen, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up and talk about dreams or sleep disorders they may have. I'm going to tell you guys, I have a real fear of sleep. And I won't tell the whole reason why, because it's alarming and I don't understand it. There's nothing can be done about it. So sometimes for myself, if I think there's nothing I can do about it, I don't want to talk about it. That's just me. But there's a dream that I have constantly. And it's the dumbest thing. But I'm up on the stage or I'm in front of people somehow and I can't get this jacket off. And I'm stuck inside this jacket. It's the most bizarre thing. I know. It sounds dumb. But I'm having a panic attack because I'm not totally claustrophobic, but if I get in my head, I can be. But in the dream, I'm literally cannot move my body, and I can't get the jacket off. My body won't move. It's like my arm is contorted, trying to get it off, and then it just sticks in that place. And somebody is usually in that dream with me, and they're the ones that free me from it. But it causes great anxiety and great other issues for me, to the point that a lot of times I'm really scared to go to sleep. It's the oddest thing. Uh, you would think there's nothing, sleep can be a good thing because you can escape the world and problems and stuff like that from sleep, right? Usually when people are depressed, they'll sleep a lot. Usually, when you're stressed out, the first place you want to go is to your bed. It's kind of sacred. It hugs you. That's what I think about my bed. That my bed hugs me, and you know, it's a comforting place. But for me, um, a lot of times if I get in my head before I go to sleep, I don't look at it as that comforting bed. I look at it as that place where, as soon as I fall asleep, I'm going to be tormented. And that's something my doctor doesn't even know. So there's no sense in talking about it. There's really nothing that can be done about it. Um, just is. There have been studies, though, that the most creative people stay up late and get up late. Yeah, but what? So when that happens to me, whenever I feel like a shit, I do. I feel like a freaking loser. And like if I sleep, so say, say I'm on here by the time I close most of these lives down, it's daylight's already coming from outside, right? So I'm going to bed like at what, 9 o'clock, 9:30, 10. So then I sleep till about 11:30, 12, which means I'm going to have to take a nap. If I'm going to do a live, I have to take a nap um, in the evening time. And I feel like a shit. I feel like a loser. Do you guys feel that way from staying up too late and sleeping half the day away? I don't know. It's somehow I think I'm not as productive if I don't uh, get up early. Um, but then I think of last night, I was in here at 10 o'clock at night shampooing my carpet. So it's not like my stuff doesn't get done. The stuff that I would do, even if I was up at 8 o'clock in the morning, I still get all my shit done. I just do it at a different time than what everybody else does, right? But I still feel like a loser. I really do. What was that? TJ says, unless I'm sick, regardless of what time I go to bed, I can't sleep past 6:30 a.m. Sun is up, I'm up. So you're a morning person. I do believe that that we have clocks. Some people thrive in the early morning. I don't, never did, not even when I was working daytime. Um, and some people are evening person or nighttime people. Diamond Lucidity, I don't envy you for your upcoming court event. I will be relieved for you when it's over. Yeah. Kevin says, I'm looking forward to the day that I can get up late with no worries. Well, I can get up late and I don't have anybody to answer to for that, but I still within myself I feel like a loser. I always accomplish more. I have always accomplished more at night, and it's because when you got kids or husbands or wives or people staying with you, when they go to bed, that's when I feel like I'm at my best because I don't have no one to distract me. Um, in fact, when I decorate for any holiday or anything, it's always at nighttime. When I clean, it's always been at nighttime, like, except for if I do a deep cleaning, which I try to do, like, I used to do it every week. To tell you the truth, now I do it about every 2 to 3 weeks. That I have to start first thing in the morning because it takes me all day to do. But yeah, I'm more productive at night for sure. Martin says I occasionally have 6 to 7 hours sleep. The rest of the time, it's more like 2 to 5 hours. But do you take a nap, Martin? Lady says I'm hoping my dog doesn't realize it. It's dog toy. He'll then tear up the lamb chop to get that squeaky out. Lady, mine are the same way. Cheyenne, my dog that passed in April, um, she was the only one that never took her squeaky out of her. The only toy she never took the squeaky out was her lamb. Um, the other ones, especially the male dog Newt, he knows right away he's gonna tear it up. Um, oh, good point, Melly Joe. DJ, have you been like that as a child, or was it from being in the? Good point, being in the Navy. I'm definitely not a morning person, JK says. I used to have to be up at 5 a.m. It was horrible. Oh, I'll bet. That's you up and down. Yeah. I have always been like that. The military doesn't change your shifts within 14 days. It takes 14 days for your body clock to reset. According to Leanie, no naps. I can usually just fall asleep on an armchair face down on my bed when I get an urge to. But say you only have like 3 hours sleep, Martin. Like, I love to nap more than I actually like to go to. I love naps more than I do like a bedtime routine. I don't know why, but I love naps. But then I feel like a horrible freaking person for napping. Like the other day, I fell asleep at 6 p.m. and woke up at 9. Most nights, 3 hours. Usually I sleep between a 3 and 4 hour increment. But if I could get 5 to 6 hours sleep, I don't have to nap. I can just keep going and stay up for a good 18 to 20 hours, somewhere right in there. Naps happen, I don't know, once a month. Oh, I love naps. I love napping. I think naps are more of, from what I know, I could be wrong, but I think women nap more than men do. And men, for some reason, they could they could nap. It feels like standing up. I mean, it just, like me, I have to get comfortable. Like I want to get comfortable, get cozy, and take a nap. But men could be just sitting in the chair and doze off for 10 minutes. Boom, it's like a spring. You're back up and good to go. Nellie Joe's definitely not a morning person, especially these days. I get that. Time in the city, I'm so sick of the guilt others lay on someone that keeps different hours. What does it matter to them? I accomplish more than they do. Yeah, I still get luckily I don't have anybody to answer to but myself. But in the back of my mind, I always think, God, these people just hate me. You know, I used to have a job when I woke up at 5 a.m. when I was the age of 17 to 19. JK says I've done day after day with crazy hours, no sleep, even 30-hour days or more. Yeah, I remember those. When I used to work as a GM at McDonald's, I was always there. Always pulling a shift for somebody after my shift. It was terrible.
Hey, darling.
Oh, God, you scared the crap out of me.
I was right here.
I know, but it's still jumpy.
What do you want me to do with the bed sheets from the dryer?
What do you want to do with the bed sheets from the dryer? What would you do with bed sheets from the dryer?
Put them on the bed.
You would put them on a bed? Are they your bed sheets? Put them on top of the dryer. Um, my brother-in-law gets up at 6 and mows his yard at 8 a.m. and wakes up the whole neighborhood and drives my. That would make me crazy too. I don't understand. You know, the lawn is still going to be there at 9 or 10 o'clock. Y'all men can wait till 9 or 10 o'clock. Naps are beneficial from 0 to 40 minutes. If you sleep longer than 40 minutes, you need to sleep through for a minimum of 2 hours is not to wake up feeling worse. What? Really? I've never heard that before. Cut 2 eye holes in them and pretend to be a ghost. That is my bonus child, y'all. All right, I pulled up some what do dreams mean? I think Lolly fell asleep probably, but one of these that I have, it talks about, because I think a lot of people dream of things chasing them. I think that is a common dream. Make sure that's in there right. Yep. Y'all, I can't make it any bigger than that. Let me take a drink. Y'all, there's nothing like coffee this late at night. See, to me, it's my morning though, because I've already had a nap, right? Well, kind of a nap. I'm in and out of sleep. Um, Humans have always tried to interpret their dreams, from ancient wives' tale to complex theories. The ways people analyze them continue to evolve. Assigning certain meanings to dream has gained traction in the pop culture as both a source of entertainment and self reflection. However, does anyone really know what the dreams mean? Some people may say that dreams are a way for your brain to process thoughts and feelings, but no one fully understands their purpose. To explore the possibilities, we've collected information on 15 of the most common themes and what they're said to mean. Number one is dreams about being chased. I think that is probably the most common thing that people talk about. Dreams about being chased are extremely common. In these dreams, you may not know exactly what or who is chasing you. You may also feel like you can't run fast or that you're trying to run faster, results in that you actually slow down. Dream interpreters often interpret these dreams as you attempting to avoid something in your life. That makes a lot of sense to me. Or that you want to escape from fears or unwanted desires. That makes sense as well. If you're able to identify what or who is chasing you, that you can further explain the dream. For example, a dream about being chased by a potential love interest could mean that you're afraid of a new romance or a new relationship. Um, I don't have dreams about falling, but you guys know everybody's had this. Everybody. You know when you just drift off to sleep and then you're jarred awake because you feel like you're falling, you fell off something or whatever, and you just get jarred. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Um, Dreams where you're falling are also common and typically stem from anxiety. Many people think that falling dreams occur to express a fear or insecurity you feel like you have no control over. Dream interpreters who are also widely believed that falling dreams are signs that something in your life isn't going as well as you had hoped. Perhaps you are failing at work or failing in a relationship, which could lead to dreams like this. Oh, I don't dream about this, but damn, dreams about being naked. What up? If you ever dream in which you showed up at school or work or somewhere else in public in your birthday suit, you're not alone. It's normal to fear societal embarrassment, which is what these dreams typically symbolize. Dreams about being naked in public can also mean that you're worried about your appearance or you're trying to hide something from others. I never dream about being naked. Thank God that's hard enough to deal with when I'm awake. Dreams about flying. Somebody said this last night. I think Richie said he dreams he flies everywhere. Dreams when you're flying like a superhero can mean that you're feeling liberated, powerful, or free. On the other hand, dreams about flying can also indicate that you feel a desire to escape or fly away from something in your life. Not all flying dreams are bad, however. If you're flying alone, this can mean that you feel independent and confident. Nice. Never dreamed about that. Um, Most people in Spain sleep about 2 to 3 hours a night, and if they siesta, it's like two or three, then two. A lot of people. My dad could nap for 15 to 20 minutes. You guys, he's up and he's raring to go. Drives me insane. Inception is a crazy ass movie about dreams. Short naps, it refreshes you. Any longer, you go into a deep sleep. Once you go into a deep sleep, you need hours of sleep. I'm not sure the exact definition of sleep, but after 40 minutes, your body and brain begin to enter the restore state. Why can't I restore when I'm awake? I'm sure I miss that a lot of times when I sleep, Martin says. Yes, DJ, when your body goes into that restore sleep, I think we're saying the same thing. I dream about fight. I do too. Yeah. And having magic powers. I don't dream about that. Wish I did. Especially when I know I'm dreaming. Dreams of war, dreams of liars, dreams of dragon fire. I don't know what that means. Dreams about your teeth falling out. I have had this dream a couple of times. People quite commonly have dreams about teeth. Either they're falling out or they're loose and wiggling. There are also dreams where people suddenly have no teeth. If you experience this, go to a dentist. No, I'm just kidding. If you've experienced this, don't be afraid. This is likely your brain's way of coping with the situation in which you feel powerless, embarrassed, or unable to communicate. Wow. These types of dreams could also indicate that you're worried about your personal appearance or that you have said something embarrassing. Dreams about death and dying. Experiencing a dream in which you or a loved one dies can be frightening. Not to fear, though. Dream theorists commonly think dreams like this are associated with fear of change. Change can be scary because, like death, it's hard to know what's on the other side of that change. It's like your mind tends to equate change with death. These dreams are also common in those who are entering the end of their lifetime and may even find them comforting. Dreams about taking a test. I've never dreamed about taking a test. In dreams about taking a test, the dreamer often imagines themselves taking an exam or realizing that they aren't prepared for the exam they have coming up. Since the underlying issue here is a lack of preparedness, dream theorists believe that this is your brain processing the stress of not being ready for a certain situation. The situation, of course, isn't always a test. It can be a presentation at work. Hey, little girl, hush. An overdue big project or social event. It could also mean that you're feeling judged or tested by a person or a situation in your life. Dreams about pregnancy. I know all you guys dream about this. Dreams about pregnancy or giving birth can signify that you're experiencing a new beginning in your life. Of course, this could be a child, but it could also be something you're about to embark on. Maybe you're thinking about switching careers, starting a relationship, or moving into the city. All of these could cause you to dream about being pregnant. Boy, some of this makes big time sense. Big time sense. Oh, it's a song lyric. Oh, sorry, I missed that song. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tonight. Oh, I've never heard of that song. Oh, a metal fan. Well, there it is. That's why I've never heard of it. There it is. Dreams about water. If water is present in your dreams, this could be a sign that you feel overwhelmed or unsupported by the people around you. It could also signify feelings of freedom or peace. I would think that water would represent peace. To determine what the dream symbolizes, think about your feelings towards water. If they are positive, water in a dream will likely manifest as something good. If you are afraid of water or something similar, it will symbolize something more negative. Also, think about the kind of water present. Was it deep, turbulent ocean or calm? Babbling brook. Oh, I love babbling brooks. Since dreams are so subjective, water can manifest in a lot of different ways. Here we go. Diamond lucidity. I don't know if she's asleep yet, but dreams about infidelity. Oh no, Lolly and Pop said that. When you're dreaming about being cheated on by your partner, it can be incredibly distressing. However, it doesn't necessarily mean that your partner is being unfaithful. Some dream theorists believe that our brains like to test what if situations to better prepare us for the potential real life situations or work through fears. Still, others think that dreams about infidelity mean that there could be issues with communication, trust, loyalty in your relationship. If you're if you're the one cheating in the dream, it could mean you're not getting everything you want out of a current relationship. Dreams about food. Dreams that involve food are fairly common and typically involve a dreamer eating all sorts of delicious things. This could be pizza, ice cream, or anything else that's indulgent. Many people speculate, though, that this type of dream is typically caused by going to bed hungry. No shit, Sherlock. Wow. What a joy kill. If you're very hungry or thinking about food when you go to sleep, you're likely to dream about it. What you eat before bed is also said to impact what you dream about. Dreams where you can't move. This is me. If you have a dream in which you can't move, for example, you're running in place or can't seem to walk or move forward, this could be a sign that you're not fit. I told you guys, it's a control. I know it's control. I know it. You're not in control of some aspect of your life. You may feel like no matter how much effort you're putting into something, you're still spinning your wheels. If you have a if you have this dream, you might want to consider setting some new goals and figure out a more concrete direction in life. Well, yeah. Everybody okay? Everybody's okay. We're almost done with this. Dreams where you can't speak. Have you ever had a dream where you're desperately trying to speak or scream, but you can't? Some people report that in these dreams, something is stuffed in their mouths. They also may have a lot of sticky food in their mouths and can't swallow. Dreams like this can indicate there's something on your mind that you want to share, but feel like you're unable to. You may feel ignored or feel like your opinions aren't being heard or considered. Dreams about animals. I would love to dream about animals, but I never do. Most people will dream about animals at one point or another. Oh, good, there's hope. Like dreams about water, dreams about animals can be interpreted in various ways. Typically, these animals will symbolize different things to different people. Sometimes animals can symbolize a trait or an emotion. For example, if someone is portrayed as or with a lion, they may be strong and powerful. If your dream involves a serpent, you may feel like you're being betrayed or someone is being dishonest. Wow. Never, I can honestly say I've never dreamed about an animal. I want to dream about an animal. Reoccurring dreams is the last one. Dreams that happen repeatedly typically mean that there's an unresolved conflict in the waking life. These dreams tend to be negative or stressful and will likely stop once the issue in your life has been resolved. Reoccurring dreams occur about 60 to 75% of adults and more prevalent in women than men. They are also more likely to occur with people who are unhappy with their current situation in life. So, there you have it. Good morning, Lizzo. Good morning, love bug. Good to see you as well. Thank you for coming in. I think if you dream about the same animal a lot, it's your spirit animal. I don't have one. I don't have a spirit animal. I'm just a leaning. I didn't get issued one. I don't have a soulmate. I don't have a spirit animal. I have a soul, and I am an animal. No, I don't believe in soulmates. I don't believe in spirit animals. I don't believe in that stuff. Uh, but to those of you that do you? I am a spirit. Yeah, I'm a spirit and an animal. I know, Martin. I'm a whole species to itself. No, I'm not. I'm really not. There's, I'm no different than everybody else. I just um, say what everybody else is thinking. Truly. Um, so since my mom has passed, it's been 5 years ago, you guys. I only dreamed of my mom twice since then, and it angers me because my sister dreams of her all the damn time, and and I think that has to do with the way we handled her leaving. Um, we handled it in two totally different ways. Um, and maybe that's why. And the first dream I had about my mom, I think it was a dream of understanding like some of the things I wasn't willing to accept. Like my mother was an avid reader, right? My mom read all the time. And then probably for the last 2 years of her life, maybe a year and a half, I didn't acknowledge, I noticed it, but not enough to really say something or be a part of it. I noticed my mom quit reading, um, even on her Kindle. She was super excited when Kindles first came out, and she would buy her a new, buy new books on her Kindle, several, first amount, several different books. And my mom could read through books just like that. And I saw that she wasn't reading like the Kindle was put up. Um, but I had so much going on in my life that I couldn't take on anything else in case it was bad news. Um, and I never asked. And so the first dream of my mom was addressing the fact that my mom wasn't reading anymore. And and in the dream, my mom was sitting in a chair, and I walked over and I was like, "Mom, I've missed you so much. Like, I'm so glad you're." I mean, it just was like so real that my mom come back, and I was like, "Huh, let me sit by you, scoot over." And I just was so happy to have my mom back. And she was holding a piece of paper, and she said, "Lainey, can you she said, read this to me." And I was like, "No, you read it." That's normal, me and mom's relationship. Me always giving mom shit. I was like, "You read it." She was like, "No, seriously." She said, "I need you to read it." And so I took the paper and I started reading it. And it dawned on me when I was reading that paper. I looked at my mom and I was like, "Mom, are you blind?" And she said, "Well, honey, I can't see as well as I used to anymore." And then I looked at my mom's eyes. And you know how you can tell because they're blind people, their eyes get discolored, they lighten up. My mom had always had my eyes are changed with the if I'm outside, my eyes will be that light color sky blue. If I'm inside or next to water that gets really, really deep blue. My mama's never changed. They were always a light blue like her dad's. And I looked at my mom's eyes and I could tell they were kind of cloudy. And I was like, "Mom, why didn't you tell me that you couldn't read?" And she's like, "Oh, honey, I didn't want you to worry about it, but I want you to understand that, um, I may need you sometimes to come over and read to me." And oh God, that broke my heart. I was like, "Of course, like I'll stay with you." And so anyways, I felt like that dream when I woke up, I was so happy about it that I hung out with my mom and that I understood. I took time to understood her when I didn't in life. And I didn't beat which is shocking, but I didn't beat myself up about it, for not acknowledging that when my mom was walking this earth. I which That's what I normally would do is beat myself up, but I didn't. I I felt like I had an understanding of her, and I was finally acknowledging it in my dream of something that I knew. And I just was so happy to hang out with my mom again, even though it was just in a dream. And I told everybody that would listen, I hung out with my mom last night. And that was cool. And then it went on for months that I didn't dream of my mom again. And I would pray, "God, please let me dream. I want to hang out with my mom." Even if it's a bad, even if I'm giving her shit like I normally do. And then I dreamed of my mom again, and we were sitting around the table, and that was a big thing in my family. We sit at the table and we eat together. We always have. Doesn't matter whose house we go to. If it's one of my siblings' house, we sit at the table. We eat together. All of us can't fit around the table, but at least the immediate, the my mom's children will sit at the table with her because it's what we've always done. We were sitting at the table and we were eating and we were just laughing and cutting up and having a good time. And then she told me she was going to bed and I woke up. So I thought that was cool. But my sister passed away almost a year and a half after my mom did, 13 months after my mom passed, my sister did. And I've never dreamed about her. Never. Martin, I don't mean to make you cry. This is good stuff. No, don't cry about that. I'm telling you. It's fantastic. I'm not saying that losing someone you love isn't difficult. Um, One day we'll have a discussion about that. I didn't do good. Took me a long time. And you're never the same person. I'm not the same person I was. And I don't ever expect to be. But oh, when I talk about my mom now, I don't ever want anybody to cry. My mom is just, oh, you would have loved her. You'd have loved her. But my sister, I've never dreamed about my sister, and I want to dream about her because I want to hang. You can dream and hang out with them. It's the coolest thing in the world because dreams feel very real. Um, so, do y'all dream of people that have passed? Is it a good experience when you wake up? Is it because my sister, she dreams of my mom, my sister all the time. My oldest sister, the one, she's really the only sister that I have left. That's my mom's kids. I have one brother and one sister left, and she dreams of my mom all the time, and she loves it. She's Before I ever dreamed about my mom, she'd call me and tell me about her dreams, and it just made me more mad because there's 5 stages of grief, and the one I stayed in the longest, the one I could not, and if I let myself go there, I can get really angry. But I stayed in being pissed off for probably 2, 3 years, and I ruined a lot of relationships that were once close to me that I'm having to rebuild. Um, I didn't ruin any relationships that did. It was every relationship that was close to me. I not on purpose, but I pushed them all away and stayed mad at them. And I probably over the last year, I'm coming out of that and I'm trying to fix things and atone for my sins. Um, but my sister's never had a bad dream about my mom or my other sister. They're always good dreams. She calls me and tells me. I just want to punch her in the face because she's getting them and I'm not. But I can't wait till the day that I dream about my sister. Um, I don't think they come to us in dreams. Some people do, and that's okay. You can. Martin said I dreamed about my little sis twice since she passed. Really? Was it good? I'm not sure what I was dreaming about to this day, but I woke my partner up at the time in the middle of the night making spitting sounds. She woke me up with her head under the cover taking shelter. I thought that was going to go a whole different way, and it didn't. And uh, it's not sad crying. Well, kind of. I mean, it's a good thing that I'm feeling emotional. Aw, Martin. Mobile mechanic, good morning. DJ, do you think you were at war and the spitting was just making the noise of a machine gun? Wow. Martin said, when I dreamed about my sister the first time, it made me really sad. Did it? But the second was more like when you dreamed of your mom, Leanie. Yeah. I mean, even though it was kind of sad looking at my mom's eyes, man, I was just so happy to be there and her to be there. And I was holding her hands and it was so good. So good. I have no idea, but it still makes me laugh out loud at this day. I don't ever remember dreams. Why is it that is it true that men don't remember their dreams or they just don't want to talk about them? I think that's a thing. I think men don't like talking about their dreams. Why? Bees. Hey sister, how are ya? In my dream of my dad, he's always lecturing me. Did he lecture you? Is he still here? And if he's not, did he lecture you in life all the time? Melly Joe, you remember a lot of your dreams? I remember, and you know what? I can get up. This is the truth. Not a lot of people can, but understand in my dreams, I honestly, this is no lie. I'm not exaggerating. I feel pain. I feel sadness. I feel happiness. I wake up laughing. I wake up crying. I wake up in fear. I wake up, there's all these different emotions, but I literally can feel pain. Um, but I can get up and go to the restroom, get a drink of water, go back to bed, and go right back into the dream if I want to, right back to it. So I'm never crappy like, oh, somebody woke me up from that dream and I was with Tony Stewart. which I'm never with him again. He pissed me off. Now I'm with Cole Hauser. I'm with Cole Hauser, y'all. That's who I'm with. But he's dressed as Rip, and his hair is dyed black. Let's get it straight. Tony is dead to me. I remember some dreams. Never had a problem talking about them. I love it. I want to keep my dedication strong, but not saying anything. What does that mean? He always said I can do men things, but my body isn't built for. Uh, I have to agree with your dad on that. Inspirational bees. I have to agree with your dad about that. We can do some things that men can do, but we're not built to do the things that men do. I concur wholeheartedly. I'm old fashioned. That whole saying that girls can do anything boys can do. No, they can't. They're not built to do it. Just as men are not built to do what we do, carry babies, give birth, um, nurture. That's not a man's makeup. It's a woman's makeup. But society wants us to forget that. They want us all to be one. I don't want to be one. Fuck you guys. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to have man feelings. I want to be the sappy, emotional, silly, obsessive thinking, leany. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to play a man role. No way. No way. Being a man sounds way too hard for me. Peace. Blue is sexy on you. I'll keep that in mind. Most of my dreams are really wacky with very random people in them. Like this morning, I remembered it and now it's gone. Really? No, I always remember. And some dreams will stay with me forever. Forever. JK, I think the ones you don't understand when you need to remember them, they made sense and you moved on. Do you dream about people you've never met and don't know? When you do that, Martin, when you do that, is it are they faceless? Do you guys ever dream like there's a familiarity with the person in your dream, but you never see the face, but you know that that's the person that you're dreaming, and that's who's in your dream? Mem Rock, we can go to DJ Martin, DJ, knock his shit off. I have one reoccurring dream of my teeth crumbled and fall. I'm terrified of losing my teeth. Lizzo, I don't know if you were here, but we talked about that. Yours has faces. MP on the seat. JK, you shut the hell up. Fuck you guys. Oh my gosh. Martin, you did not just say that's just disgusting. That's so nasty. Martin, you cochino. GJ, I can too. I perfected it. And they have a thing called sheepy. The hell is a sheepy? Sheppy. Wait, what? What is a sheppy? Sheepies. I get it. Sheepies. They have a thing called sheepy. I gotta know. What is that? Oh my gosh. They're called shiwis too. What's happening? Oh my gosh. How she pees in the van. What is happening? I have. Why does this woman look like she's eating this? Hold on, I gotta find out how to use them. Is there a tutorial? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, I'm not lying. I've never even seen these before. RC said, I woke up a couple of times laughing my ass off. I wish I knew what I was laughing about or somebody telling a joke, but it makes your body feel great. I have woke up laughing a couple of times. RC, I've also woke up laughing uncontrollably, and my ex said I had been laughing all night in my sleep. If there's a tutorial, men will watch it. Maggie's here. Good morning, Maggie. I gotta be quiet. Alex having his lie in. No work. Okay, we'll be quiet. All right, let's see what this has to say. This has nothing to do with dreaming. I don't. But I gotta know. I've never even seen anything like this in my life. All right, how to use before you begin. This looks unnatural. Always practice in the shower. Why? Just pee in the shower. Y'all pee in the shower. That's a whole different topic. When you're shiwi to find the right position, please don't sweat about this. Please don't sweat about the size. The shiwi is all about the technique. After all, practice makes perfect, ladies. This sounds dangerous. The shiwi extreme is made from hard, solid plastic, which allows you to urinate whilst standing up without removing any of your clothing. This is insane. Start with take a deep breath and relax. Make sure the wind is at your back. Remove your shiwi from its carry case and attach the extension pipe. Oh my God. If you're wearing bulky, okay. This is step one, undo trousers. No shit. Push your underwear to one side. No shit. Place the shiwi against your body. Ensure the outlet pipe is pointing downwards. I've been telling men for that for years. And direct it away from you. Right. Why are women doing this when you could sit down on a toilet? It's showing. Okay, maybe we're talking about camping or something. Aim urine away from your feet into a toilet, portable loo, or a pee bowl, the pocket-sized loo. Step 3. When you're done, pull your shiwi firmly upwards to remove any remaining drips. Finally, give your shiwi a good shake. Pop it back into your carrying case. Sounds disgusting. When it is next convenient, clean your shiwi with mild soap and water. Tip: remember gravity when positioning your shiwi. The pointy end of the funnel should be held more firmly against you than the front of the funnel that can be held a few millimeters away from the body so that you could see the urine going in. Um, um, I got nothing. I um, I will never be buying one of those, and I'm at a loss for words, and that doesn't happen very often. Listen, no, don't listen. Never mind. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. See now, a woman can piss standing up thanks to the wonders of modern technology. I, I got nothing. Sounds like an outside penis, and I don't know. Sit your ass down. No, don't pee in the shower, girl. Sometimes you got to pee in the shower. Don't act like you ain't never peed in the shower. Lizzo, I've woken myself up with a curdling scream. I couldn't go back to sleep after that. Melly Joe, do you remember what you were dreaming about when that happened? Don't try it into the wind. Um, Truly, I've never given that not one thought. Not one thought have I ever thought about you boys whipping it out, peeing on the side of the road and doing it against the wind or with the flow of the wind. I trained 3 to stand and pee. What the hell are these instructions? Um, well, uh, I can't say anybody in my house ever followed my instructions because if they did, I still wouldn't be bitching about it. And here I am today. Boys pee all over the toilet, no matter how hard they try. I just wanted to check and make sure you're okay because you left chat early yesterday. I've lost my shit here. I can't even see with tears laughing so hard. I'm glad DJ you have been amused with that. I pour water and soap before sharing. Into the wind is never good. Official Shiwi guru extraordinaire. Probably not going to try it. Listen, if Bees and DJ have a peeing contest, I do want to see that. Alec always crying makes me feel like he hates being here. Aw, aw, Mags. He hated being here. He'd be gone, girl. What's not to love, Maggie? So if men are not supposed to piss standing up, why invent the shiwi? Well, one place I do not recommend ever sitting down is a porta potty because you men have already pissed all over it, everywhere on the floor, all over. I mean, all over it. So I could see where the shiwi could come in handy, but I refuse to carry one, buy one, or use one. I just won't. I'll piss myself first before I will use a porta potty. They're disgusting. Um, I know, lost words. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I peed in the shower loads. Me too, Mags. Anybody who says that they haven't peed in the shower are lying. Lying. So you don't get poison ass or your hoo-ha. Yeah, I was being attacked. Melly Joe, that makes sense. RC says I pee in the shower just like I do when I pee in the toilets. I'm gonna smoke. I'll be back. Fuckers. Hmm.
In the studio we laugh all day. She's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair. Just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile. Running jokes, mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair. Just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair. Just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair. Just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day.
Mercy. RC, you shut the hell up. Y'all, it grosses me out. I'm serious. You have to understand. I'm going to tell you guys this. This is my problem with the bathroom. I'm just going to put it out here. I know you guys don't care, but I'm going to say it. Okay, the bathroom and I have a love-hate relationship, and I have PTSD from the bathroom because I grew up with a military dad, and I think I told the story before. I grew up with a military dad, and my dad we all had set chores growing up, and his, oh God, I wish you guys knew my dad. He said, he would say to us, when you learn to do this chore right, then we're going to rotate, right? You, we never rotated. 8 freaking years. In 8 freaking years, we never rotated. So Blondie cleaned the bathroom. I was bathroom duty, me, myself, all by myself. Um, Luckily, we only had one, and for 8 years. And I started when I was 5. I remember him going in, and I know I was 5 because I know I was in kindergarten. And I remember him coming in with Comet and bleach. And he told me, do not mix these two. Do not ever bleach. Gave me the whole thing about stuff. You can't mix chemical. Okay, great. Bleach goes in the bathtub. And well, first Comet goes in the bathtub, you scrub, do all that stuff. Whatever doesn't come off, then you bleach. Okay, got it. After you rinse the Comet. Comet goes in the toilet, Comet goes in the sink. Nothing else. Do not use anything else in this bathroom. Yes, sir. Got it. Also, I want this toilet so clean that I could eat off it. I heard that almost every day of my life for 8 years. Now, mind you, at all times, there were 6 people using that bathroom. For many months at a time, even up to a year, his other 2 daughters lived with us. So that's 8 people using the bathroom. My grandfather lived with us for a year. So there is 9 people using the bathroom, not to mention the friends coming and going that are using this bathroom that I'm cleaning up after, right? From 5 years on till I was 12. So how many years? Yeah, that's 8 years, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, somewhere around there. Because we lived in that house for 8 years before my parents divorced. I cleaned that damn toilet every day. Every day. I did not use a toilet brush. I wasn't allowed to use a toilet brush. I used my hands. Um, Dad said, God gave you hands. I did not use gloves. My dad said, that's why we buy soap and water. In the military, we don't use gloves and we don't use, it was a whole thing. So I did this for 8 years, right? God forbid that the man saw anything on a toilet, any drop of anything on the toilet. Okay, that was my ass. And I was a little thing. And my dad didn't play when it came to our chores and our housework. And I remember asking him like a couple years after I'd started the bathroom, and damn it, I knew I was getting that bathroom clean. I said, Dad, like when are we gonna rotate? Like, can I go to laundry or dishes or something, right? No, I'll let you know when it's time to rotate. When you perfect the bathroom, then we're gonna rotate jobs. So me being me, I was gonna perfect that damn job. I went and got the comment, I got the bleach, I got the ammonia, I got every freaking cleaning supply my mom had. And even though my dad told me not to use them, and I always did everything I was told at all times because he just had me believing that if I didn't do what I was told to do at all times, I was gonna die. Because he only told me what to do so I didn't die. Okay. Um, the comment went all over the bathroom, including the floor. I just decided to just throw it everywhere and just start scrubbing. On top of the comment went the bleach. On top of that went the ammonia and then some Fantastic and some 409 and everything else. And I walked in that bathroom and I had I was only allowed to use wash rags. Went in the bathroom with my 4 or 5 wash rags that I always used, and I got real dizzy and I came out of the bathroom. And I'll never forget my parents had gotten we moved into the house. My mom did it in a Spanish theme, so the carpet was a deep, deep red color. And I remember looking at from the comment that I had thrown all over the floor, I could see my footprints on that red carpet, and I made it to my dad, and I was having trouble breathing and crazy shit happening. He's like, "What did you do?" And I just pointed to the bathroom. You guys, he didn't get down the hallway before he started smelling all the chemicals. And he told us all to go out into the backyard, tell my mom to go sit with me, make sure I'm okay. And he put a wet towel around his face, and he would run in and rinse and run out, run in and rinse and run out. I don't know how long that lasted. I was little. I was probably about 8 or 9 when that happened. But by God, I was going to get off bathroom duty. And so then after all that was done and everything calmed down, my dad was done being shitty, and I got my breath back and he got his breath back and called me over there, Blondie, come here. And damn, my butt started burning. I knew I was going to get an ass whipping. Um, and he didn't whip me. And he said, you know, talk to me about chemicals again. He said, do you understand now? When I tell you to do something, I tell you so you don't die. And that could have killed you. And I was crying and I was like, Dad, I just went off bathroom duty. And he said, the minute you get perfect the bathroom duty is the minute you'll get, y'all, it never happened. The day we pulled out of California in the Impala with a U-Haul behind us, leaving my dad in that house, is the day I got off bathroom duty. And I'm telling you right now, my dad um, will tell you to this day I'm still grounded because my dad, uh, we didn't call it grounded, we called it restriction. And sometimes we'd get a whipping, sometimes we'd go on restriction, sometimes we'd get both. And my dad would never say, you're on a week's restriction or you're on 2 days restriction. He would say, you're on restriction of further notice. Y'all, further notice never came. I never got a notice that I was off restriction. I'm still on restriction. I just do what the hell I want. So there's my problem with bathrooms. So if I walked in that bathroom, like say I had already come home from school, I had already scrubbed the damn bathroom, and I was fanatic about the damn toilet. I'm like looking at the toilet because Dad's got it. You know, I thought my dad meant everything he said. So when he told me he wanted to eat off it, all I could imagine is my dad going in there having a sandwich on the toilet, right? I don't know what's happening. I just believed him. So I had a fanatical thing about the toilet. I would just always constantly, every time I went in the bathroom, like inspecting the damn toilet. And if I saw anything on the toilet, I kept 409 or Fantastic underneath the cabinet with my rags that I used to use to clean, and I would scrub it down really quick, wipe it down so my dad didn't see it so I wouldn't get in trouble. So because of that, you can blame Timothy because he's the one that did that to me. So now I'm still like that. And when I go in the bathrooms, I always still I will judge your toilet. That's why I asked Martin, show me his toilet. I will judge you by your toilet. Absolutely, 100% judge people by their toilet. So anytime my dad comes to visit, he'll be here. We're having dinner together next Sunday night. Uh, I always tell him, Dad, the toilet's so clean, you can go in there and eat off it if you want to. And he just laughs. But the shit ain't funny. He ruined me. So now you guys have to deal with that. No fucking peeing in the toilet. Um, I mean, in the shower. No, yeah, we're peeing in the shower. If you got to pee, pee in the shower. Cleaning it anyways. Leanie, do you know things girls leave in public bathrooms and porta potty? Absolutely, JK. I sure do. I sure do. And I'm not saying that women can't be nastier than men. The difference is I know women do it on purpose and men don't. I don't think men pee on the toilet or the floor or the wall or anything else on purpose. It happens, but it's avoidable. So sit your asses down. Never used a porta potty, but definitely stand over public toilets. Yeah, you have to stand over the damn toilets. I'm sure you know the girls' restrooms can be just as nasty. Agreed. I've always had a wee before a shower, and then again in the shower if I just made. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. In fact, before you wash your hoo-ha, you have to pee. Just saying. JK, yeah, disgusting. They sit down to piss. Imagine if they were using Chewy, way worse, like a pit. Good morning, Maria G. The men are already in rare form. I'm just gonna let you know. Being sickening. Some women are feral. That's true. That's true. Listen, if I knew a woman who was being disgusting, I would tell her to. I would tell her. Thank you, J. Care. Hello, Adam. Good to see you. Good morning, everybody in the naked bushes. I see 33 here. I really hope we got 33 likes. Let's do them likes. Don't skip a step. Um, women are the worst in the toilet than the men. I agree with that. No, Atlini, actually, sometimes I do it on purpose. Pee in the bathtub. Or have you ever wondered why I'm saying hello to people that aren't here? I knocked my screen and didn't know I had gone back over an hour. Oh gosh. Um, Bella B, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Um, let me get rid of this. Refresh this. Refresh. 37 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, my throat's itching. My throat's itching. Kaz, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I appreciate y'all coming in. I hope you hit the like. We have 37, which is outweighing the views. So I appreciate that so much. I am going to invite one more time. If you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. TJ, hello. Good morning. Good morning. All right, there is. Okay, Mags. There's the link. If anybody wants to come up, you're welcome to come up. So last night when we were in here, where's Lulu? Did we tell Lulu? Did anybody sign off on Lulu taking a night off? Anybody? I didn't sign off on that. I mean, I know we did a long live yesterday and she was here for all of it, but so was Melly. And we're both here. So what up? We were meant to be talking about sleep, but ended talking about toilets again. I didn't bring it up. I did not bring it up, Martin. You, um, Wait a minute. Is she still in Shabbat? No, it was Friday night through Saturday night. So she should be out of Shabbat because you guys are in. Wait, is this Friday? Is this Saturday? Oh, she is still in Shabbat. You're right, Melly Joe. Okay. I guess God signed off on her. I guess I can't. What? You can't stand Sweet Caroline? We can't be friends. We cannot be friends. Yeah, so until sundown, she's in Shabbat. You're right, Melly Joe. When you're right, you're right. Maggie, I have a question. Is Neil Diamond English? If not, how did Sweet Caroline become almost a national anthem over there? Yeah, that's right, Martin. I can't fight with God. Um, but you know, if she's not getting God to sign off on it, one of us has to. Maybe it was about Princess Caroline. Oh, that's good, Bella B. Hi, Bella B. Bella B, have you been in here before? Do I recognize your name? Maybe it was. I saw Neil Diamond in concert, you guys. So did. About 7 years ago, he came to Indy. And I'm telling you what, he's old, you guys. He's an older man. And he could still sing. I couldn't freaking believe it. Bees, you going to sleep? Blessings to you as well, honey. Thank you for coming in. You've been in here. I thought so, Bella. I wasn't sure. Well, we're glad you're back. Adam, you're so sweet. So sweet. Neil Diamond hurt his hand when was meant to see him at Glastonbury, so I still have it. He was fantastic. I love him. I really do. And there's not one football game you will go to in America that you don't hear Sweet Caroline. Everybody sings it. It's a big song here. He's probably making so much freaking money even still off of that song. If you wanted to retire, you probably could. Um, Bella B said, I used to listen to Neil Diamond albums when I was like 14 or 15 and love Cracklin' Rosie. Yes, me too. I actually looked up how that song came to be. If you want me to tell you, let me know. I will. If not, I'll save the story. Um, you saw Neil Diamond too. He's great. He is great. Um, Leni, I could talk with you every day, all the time. We could hold the same amazing long pants peeing conversation. Well, at least you guys know now why I have such a weird thing about it. It's um it's a thing. That in my kitchen. That those listen, if you come to my house, there may be a time that my bed isn't made or the living room's not vacuumed or my floors aren't my carpets are not cleaned, but I guarantee my kitchen and my uh, bathrooms are always clean. It is the way we talk. Devil in blue jeans, babe. Neil Diamond was hot back in the day too. Oh my God, you guys, he had a crooked smile in his dreamy eyes. Oh, oh my God. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Look at this picture. Look at them eyes. Oh, dreamy. I'd hit it. I'd hit that still too. This would be a negative for me. But this and this, oh yeah, that's my jam. Did I hear Mags come? Maggie,
Lenny.
how are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm better now that I can talk.
You better now that you could talk.
Yeah, Lenny.
To get into yesterday after we got off, what'd you do?
Let me think, let me think. What did I do yesterday? Well, it was near tea time, wasn't it? Dinner time. So I got up and I got a shower and I just put clean night stuff on. And then I sat downstairs and believe it or not, right? Um, we had our tea not long after. Everything's such a blur because it happened so quick. And then I fell asleep, believe it or not.
Did you?
And yeah, I fell asleep for a while. I put Love Island on because I'm still watching Love Island. I think it must be finished here now, but I'm still watching it. I put it on and fell asleep, and then Alec had gone to gym, and then I came. He loves James Bonds, and James Bonds was on, so I left him to it and came to bed. Be
Ah,
new, be new, be new, new. Do you get chased all around the house like he's 007 after watching a film? Be new, be new. That's what Alex does to me.
oh God. I've never watched any James Bond movies. I'm just not going to. Cooey
I watched
Lulu,
half of one. Are Lou?
Mel Mel, whatever. Hello. Chilini,
Are
you're
you Mel?
back at it tonight after 10 hours yesterday. You have a strong constitution, my sister. Listen, I'm here for the people. I'm faithful. If nothing else, I'm faithful.
Oh my God,
Mel Mel,
what's
whatever.
wrong,
We
Mel?
hope you're feeling better. I woke up to googly eyes stuck all over my shit. My daughter, 29, never growing up, did it. Oh, that's good. Jimmy, hello.
Are
Hello,
you Jimmy?
Jimmy. I need, you know what I need? I need
Hello,
either,
RC.
oh God.
Shut up, Lenny.
Y'all
Hello,
get that over. I'll be
RC.
quiet.
How are you, RC? Are you okay, darling? You had any second thoughts about taking me to Florida? You know, you can still think about it right up to the very last second. I'll leave it with you. I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to mention it all the time, but I'll go with you if you want me to. Just let me know. But before that, you might be better giving me messenger. You know what I mean? Might be best giving me messenger. Be able to speak to you. Inspirational needs cuddles.
Uh,
Ah, well, I'll send you a
Maggie,
little hug.
I think you missed something last night. See, see, they've already started stirring the pot. All of them men. There was like 5 in a row, and they would just dig, 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 and I went
Oh,
and
that's
smoked.
dangerous.
Um, and so I'm gonna give you something because you missed it yesterday. What RC
Oh,
said, and I'm gonna blow it up right here. You know how you've been like coyly, asking, telling RC you need his messenger.
yeah.
And he's been saying like, "I have Messenger," or "No, you're not getting my Messenger," and all
Now, when
this.
he takes me into the backstage and says, I'll give you it now, and just as he about, he goes, you ready? Get a pen. I go, hang on, I'll put it in my phone, I'll see. And then he drops down.
Uh, did you hear how he said that either he messaged DJ or DJ messaged him the night they got me all worked up? Did you miss that?
Oh, oh, I did miss that.
Uh-huh. And I heard him say it and I was like, but it was a serious conversation,
Oh,
so I wasn't gonna
oh,
bust him out then, but I put it in my back pocket so I could bust him out now.
Oh my God.
So
Well, you
him and
know what?
TJ are just buddies, like laughing at us.
Laughing at us, yeah. That's what. No, hang on. They could be getting on before the live and going, right, say this, and we'll wind them up. Why they wind you up more than me, Lena? Because you're on before me. You get wound up more than me.
I
They wind
I
you up
think
over
they
the
yeah
bathroom and the
because
toilet, and
I'm a quicker trigger. That's why I flip my
well,
lid
that's
quicker than
true.
you do.
That's true. That's
I'm
true.
gonna
I did
work on
win you.
that.
I did win you. You
I'm
know.
gonna
Yeah.
act unbothered. I
Yeah.
can't be bothered.
That's yeah.
I
Just
can't
act
be bothered.
unbothered. Just like when
Can't
I
be
won
bothered.
over the swearing.
That's what's happening. I think the guys have ganged up and they're all a messenger and
Oh,
they
I'm
just
gonna have to
decide
find out.
what is it that we can do tonight? I think that's what's happening.
That it. Oh, I want to do. Oh, we need to do whistleblower. We need a whistleblower. Who's
Um,
going to be a whistleblower on the guys?
I think RC actually didn't mean to come right out and say that, but he did, and I was like, oh, and I put it in my back
Did you
pocket,
go
and I
like
was
that
like,
really quick?
I
As he
did,
said it, did you hear the
I
draw,
did. I
the
was like,
breath?
and I stuck it in my back pocket, and I was like, oh, it's on now. Now I see what's happening.
Game on. Game on.
Yes, you did, RC. You did too say it. I will pull it up. I will pull it up because I know exactly when it was said.
Do it,
And
Leanie.
he just says, hang on a minute, boss and manageress. There's no such conspiracy. Lies. Tales told in the dark. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming
Hello,
in.
Tails. Mel says earlier you were talking about faces in dreams, and apparently they are usually faces of people you have seen in the street or shopping, etc. Your mind puts them into a space in your brain.
Real well, I mean, that makes sense to me.
Did I tell you about the dream that I had? The horrible dream, where I'm in a church. I'm getting married. I've got this dress on, and it's like grey, horrible, like old, just like it's been stuck on the floor for years, and someone's put it on me, and it's like it's dirty, grey, and everyone's like I'm going to a funeral, but it's my wedding. I think that was an omen, and but I never see the. And I know it's who I'm marrying. Do you know what I mean? I know the person, but I don't see the face. But I know it's him. If you get me,
Who do you think it is?
I don't know. Got no clue. Because I just know this person, but I don't see the face. But I know of him. I know we. Do you know what I mean? I know who I'm going to marry. I don't know. Can't explain it.
Girl, don't get married again.
I'm
Just live
not.
in sin.
Never, ever,
Screw
ever,
that.
ever in a month of Sundays would I?
A month of
Never.
Sundays, would I? Welcome to those that got gifted memberships.
Does Lainey make me
Um,
sound Irish when she copies my accent?
do
Can
I
you
sound
say it?
Irish?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that I
Sounds
sound
Irish and
Irish.
Indian.
And Indian.
Yeah.
How the hell am I? S-
You
s-
tell me.
what? Oh my God.
Come on, say something.
I'm trying to get you to say something that I can.
I'm trying to say something. I can't.
Fuck. No, say something in your language. Say. 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 I don't know. Say something.
What do you want me to say?
What you want me to say? What you want me to say?
I don't know what that one was, Lee. No clue.
What you what you want me to say?
You
Say
sound like
some-
a Brummie now. You sound like you're from Birmingham.
say something
What do you
else.
want me to say? Hi, Alini, how are you?
Sorry to cough. Say
Hi,
it one more
Alini,
time.
how are you? Hi, Alini, how are you?
Ayalini, how are ya? Ayalini, how are ya?
How are you?
How
Well,
are
it
ya?
starts off with chicken, chicken,
Chicken, chicken,
chicken,
chicken,
chicken.
chicken.
These people will be going, look, oh, we're not doing the chicken thing again, are we?
Welcome
So
to
everyone comes
memberships,
in.
you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Say I love Maggie.
I love Maggie.
I love Maggie.
No, you sound Indian. You say, I love Maggie. I
I don't
love.
sound.
You say it. You say, I love Maggie.
I love Maggie.
I love Maggie.
I love Maggie. And say it
Love.
again.
You go,
Say it
look,
again.
love. I love.
That's what you
Hang on, I can't
say.
say it now. Do I?
Yes.
I just realised that when I said love. Um,
Yes.
I love. Well, to me, I'm saying V. Hang on. I love Maggie. Hang on. I love Leanie.
I love Fleeny.
Oh, that wasn't bad, Lee.
Thank you.
That wasn't bad.
TJ, good morning, TJ.
Say,
Um, go ahead.
inspiration says, I love Maggie. I love Maggie.
Yeah, that's the way she says it. You say loaf.
Love,
See?
love. Not loaf. Love,
Loaf. What do you mean it was
love. That's
okay,
it.
Martin? It was
Love.
it was practically perfect in every way, Martin. Go
Say,
ahead, Maggie.
oh, I'm dreading what I've got to do for beefcakes tea tonight.
Oh, I'm fucking dreading what I got to do for fucking
Nope.
beefcakes. What?
You
Oh,
can say
that's not the way you
it
said it.
better.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go on. I'm dreading what I've got to do for beefcakes tea tonight.
I'm dreading what I got to do for beefcakes tea tonight.
You got
That
the
sounds so
twang.
ridiculous.
You got the
It
twang
sounds be-
because you
it sounds better when I say it. I can't fucking believe I have to fucking cook for him again. I'm fucking sick of cooking. I hate although
can't fucking believe it.
yeah,
I've got to cook for
can't
him again. I fucking hate cooking.
fucking
I fucking
fucking hate it.
fucking hate it.
Fucking cook for yourself,
Fucking cook for
fucking
yourself,
dickhead.
you
Um,
dickhead.
fuck.
Fuck off.
Although Maggie, the other night, I think this was Wednesday night, I, without thinking, just went in there and pulled out Lulu's favorite pork chops. Pulled them out, and I had some fresh tomatoes and cucumbers. And so I was like, let me just cook this. Well, I wanted to put them in the oven because that's my favorite way to have the pork chops if I can't have them on the grill. But I didn't have the seasoning that I normally put on. So I was like, damn it. I hate frying. I hate frying more than anything in this world because to me, you can't get that. It's really hard to get the smell out of the house, and I don't like it. So, anyways, I just mindlessly started frying the pork chops. Before I knew it, dinner was done, and y'all, I didn't cuss one time. I got the hiccups. I didn't cuss one time.
Oh
I
my god.
didn't have one bad feeling about poisoning anybody. Um, I I I just did it, and I was like, wow, I could be a decent human being without thinking about it.
See what you can do.
Right, because there all kind of things go through my head when I'm being forced to cook. I'm just like,
Have you ever put
son of a,
headphones on with music you like
no, girl, I
and
just
just
turn on
start
the TV
singing?
with music. No, I just have the TV playing with music.
So did as right. Everyone knows that I got an air fryer, a Fuji. What is it called? A Ninja
Oh,
Fuji air
you got to
fryer.
first download the picture. Put the picture up.
Okay.
They have to know
So
it.
Okay, well, I
Um,
deleted the pictures yesterday and I thought, shit, I never kept one
I'll
to show
send
the
them.
chat. So
I'll
I've
send
kept
them.
one. Okay.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I've kept one. So
Okay.
listen, this is what happened. We followed every in the instructions, yeah. And it said for so many minutes on certain thing, blah blah blah. Put them in, all dead excited. First of all, I put little mini fillets, chicken fillets in, little
Fillets.
breasts,
Fillets.
and I did them, and they, oh, what do you say,
Oh,
Lily?
nothing. Well, you say fillets. I say fillets. Arcee, you calm your
Fillets.
shit down and you shut the hell up.
So, so anyway, they turned out great. So I was so excited to do ours, right? But these were like thick breast ones as big as mine. And anyway, so put them in, and it said, right, put them on for this long, this blah 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 blah. Did it all, and then they were still all pinky inside, bloody. So I thought, oh God. So Alex said, they're still bloody. So we'll put them on for another 5 minutes. He still said the same after 5 minutes. I'm not checking by this time. I've gave up waiting 25 years for these chicken fillets. So the next thing I said, are you putting it out? He went, yeah. Guys, he brought them in. Okay. Look at the fillets. Look at them.
You guys, look what this bitch did to these
Look at
chooks.
the black. They would. Have you got the video?
I do
Where
have
I'm
the
banging it
video.
on the side. You still got it? Because
What
I
is
was
she
deleting.
doing wrong, you guys? What is she doing wrong? This bitch can't cook.
But I did meatballs in them last night, and I didn't do them on the air fry because that air fry and me are not getting on. I did them on roast, and they were perfect. 5 minutes. They were 5% fat meatballs. Yeah. So thrown them in, and it was. She laughing at? Who you
Your
laughing at?
your video of you of the chicken. I'm so embarrassed for you. DJ, DJ, you shut the hell up. Choke on a dick. Choke on a cock. Choke on a cock.
No, you've got to
Okay.
say it right. You've got to say, suck my dick. That's what she says to
Suck
me. It's
my
so funny.
suck my dick. Um,
Suck my dick.
please suck my dick.
So, honest to God, I don't know. That air fry is the one that I'm balls and everything up in. So, I'm telling you now, these air fryers aren't as easy as they're making it out. And I'm standing there scratching my head thinking, what can I do in the air fryer? I don't think I eat anything I can do in the air fryer or in the foodie. I mean, I didn't have them meatballs. And I did
She's
eat the
doing
chicken.
something.
I had to eat the chicken. It was near midnight. I was starving. It took me
Oh,
45 minutes to eat that chicken.
Martin, you can suck a dick too. DJ, mm, maybe you in B said set your degrees down to 25 degrees less. Maybe you're cooking them on high.
Well, I cooked them on what it told me to cook them on 200.
Well, she cooked them on whatever it told her to cook them on. It was 200.
Oh my God.
How was that? Was it good?
You need, yeah, you need to lower the temp. It's much smaller space than oven. You don't need on so high. Did your smoke alarms go off now? No, they didn't. There wasn't a blaze of smoke anywhere. There was no smoke. It was nothing told me they were burnt. Nothing. Only Alec when he brought them out on the place. And you know what, guys, listen to this. He knew. He still hasn't cracked on to this minute. He knew he bullsed it up, right? Because I left him the last. I thought so. You know, the reds are not going to die. They're only a bit pink, Alec. And he went, oh, and so he made me feel guilty. I thought, so imagine tomorrow he's throwing up, shitting through the eye of a needle, and I'm going to get the blame. Oh, do what you want, do what you want. So He comes in, listen, put the plate down. I looked out the sides of my eye, I thought, is he fucking messing with me? And I went, Alec. And he went, what? And I went, are you having a laugh? And he went, what? I went, the cremated. He went, well, I only put them on. I went, don't even go there. You kept saying they were pink and throwing them on for 5 minutes more. So they were, honest to God, you should have seen me. I was dying to cry, but I was determined I had to eat them. Leanie said you should have put loads of shit on top of them. I should have smothered them in sweet chili because they were as dry as anything. I was going like that, you know, when I was
Mel,
getting
Mel,
to the outside. And that wasn't the skin. There was no skin on them. Honest to God,
Mel,
that's what it
Mel
was like.
said
Even the dog was stewing them for a week.
5 days in the air fryer really doesn't make it moist.
Mel,
Lulu
I'm
says,
telling you now, I can see this getting lobbed out the house because it's just a waste of time for me. I don't know what I fucking got it for. So now I can't cook on air fry because
no, listen to them.
and by the way, here's one for you, Leanie. Did you see the fries, the chips in the background?
Yes, yes,
They've
it's
been in exactly
terrible.
the same time. They were in the same time because you've got
Um,
two zones. So we put them on to cook together. So fucking tell me how the chips win. Do you get me? I don't get it.
Lulu and them are trying to teach you how to do. I think they're right. Lulu says 120 Celsius for 20 minutes is all you need for a chook breast. A
Really?
cook.
Well,
Yeah,
why
what
was
the
it still pink blood? Why was there still bloody inside? And it was black then. It's like it's not cooking. It's cooking out, but not in. You get me?
it's not cooking. It's cooking out,
Those
but not in.
potatoes look depressed. I was depressed, Mel. I was depressed. Couldn't
Maggie,
wait to cook.
I sent you the video because I couldn't download it to my
All
my.
right, so give us a second then.
You guys have to see it. It's so deep. I hate making fun of her because I threw mine out. She's tried a lot harder than I ever would have. A lot harder, and maybe it is fault. I think she's just cooking too high. She's cooking on 200. Lulu says you only need 120. And then Alec just to keep putting it back in. Oh God. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Um, that's what she said. It said, I bet you it didn't say to put fillets on at 200.
Just
I bet
it
you it
did.
didn't.
I'll take a
I think she
picture. It's did you see the knife I had to use a steak knife? Of course it wouldn't budge. I needed an edge trimmer. I'm telling you.
Oh.
Gail, it was awful. It was awful. I swear to God. I swear to God, it was solid. And I was trying to chew that. I had all black in my teeth off the cinders.
You can hear you chewing in the background and banging the chicken.
I swear to God, it was the worst. I thought, oh my, I couldn't waste it cooking that air fryer, guys. I couldn't waste. I swear down. It couldn't come quick enough for me when I realised I'm getting one. And now, and you know what? Considering it wasn't a cheap one, you should see the shitty book they sent me. It doesn't even tell you how to cook a frozen fillet. It doesn't even tell you how to cook a chicken
Well,
breast.
we'll do
It
it. But
tells you how to cook it tells you how to cook a fresh one, but not a frozen one.
Do what Lulu told you.
All right,
120
Lou, I'm
for
going to
10
listen. I'm going to
minutes.
120 for 10 minutes, then turn
Yes.
them over for another 10 and done. Oh, hang on now, Lou. This one says you don't need to turn. It's super duper everything. It's shite. Maggie, who actually made you buy another fryer after the first? Well, the first, now listen, GJ, what happened the first time was me mate gave me that. She says, "Here, try this one." She got it off her mate to try before she got a good one. And she said, "Try that." But don't forget, mine only didn't turn out right last time and took from 7:45 to 8:15 for the chop because I had to cook two at a time because it was so small and it didn't turn them round. So I had to shake the bowels. I keep opening the drawer, shaking it, turning them, and then pushing the drawer back in and forgetting to turn it on. So I'm sitting there thinking, that's awful quiet, isn't it? Isn't that good? Eh? You wouldn't believe that's doing all that cooking. And it wasn't doing the cooking because I hadn't switched it back on. But with this one, you can pull it out, do you what you've got to do, push it back in, and it starts working again. Thank God. It's the only good thing about it. But now, I tell you can stick your air fryer. Maria G's son's got one, right? He's got his son. He's only young. He's got one in his bedroom, and he cooks fabulous on his. And I've noticed all these people that seem to be cooking really good have got round ones. Have you got a round one, Lou and Melly Joe? Is yours round? Because the girl next door have found it as his own. As I'm having a terrible time. So she told me to describe it. She went, "I'll run in a minute." And she says, "Oh, you've got the wrong one." Oh, I said, "Well, it's a bit late now because it's got cinders in it." I'll send it back. Oh, see if you got one. Oh my God. Turn it so the juice flow to the other side and cook evenly. I'll try it. I'll try it. I swear down. But this is the thing, Lou. You know the little mini ones, the little mini breast fillets. Oh my God, I cooked them to perfection. I couldn't wait to give them to Jessie. Couldn't wait. They took 5 minutes. Swear down. 5 minutes. The meatballs took 5 minutes. But them other things, I said, this is what I said. They listen to this, guys. Listen what I said. I said it. I went, "So, Ella, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do chicken skewers tonight. I'm going to do, I said, I've got the sticks. I'm going to do chicken skewers. I'm going to chop the veg and little things to put on them and do the rice, blah, blah, blah." He went, "Yeah, that sounds good, yeah." By the time I said, "Oh, I've changed my mind. I'm doing chips instead." So, and that's how it turns out after all that. We couldn't even cut them to put them on skews. Couldn't even cut them.
Hubby has a
Yeah,
brand
my
new.
son has a XXXL air fryer. It's amazing. Is that what he cooks your steak in, Maria? Because I remember you said, is it Ben was cooking you steak? Did you? Is that what he cooked it in? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Mine's square and I love it. I did chicken thighs at 200 for 22 minutes and they were. Do you think mine's broke? I said this to Alec. Alec, do you think there's a fault on it? Letting the meat rest for 5 minutes will also help it cook through. Oh, I tell you what, I've been very tempted to just get the frying pan out. Mine's saucer just has one basket. Oh, this doesn't have a basket in it, Lou. Yours does look like a space shuttle. Mine's not as temp and minutes. That says nothing. Hang on, Lou. I'm gonna send you mine now. Can you have a look at it and tell me what you think? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on, Lou.
Mel, Mel, I did some pork and mine once wouldn't even feed it to the dogs. It was that bad. uh, it just makes me glad I only cook on a stove. Did you order the Timu air fryer guide, Lovely? Do they have one? Do they have one? Wasn't DJ, did you ever get one? I know you were talking about one as well. Wow, makes cakes in them. I'm good with not ever doing an air fryer.
Okay, Mel, I've sent you it. Go and have a look. See what you think of that. So it's a flexi drawer. So it's one big. You pull the big drawer out, and it's got a separator in the middle. So you've got two drawers, so to speak. And then if you take that out, you've got one big drawer now, so you can do like a big piece of meat. Well, I ain't. Here's me thinking I'm doing the Christmas dinner in that. I won't be doing the Christmas dinner in that because this house will be up.
Maggie,
He made cakes in his. Oh, don't even go there, Maria. Oh
Maggie,
my God. I got the
Maggie.
Timu Motley.
I love big pieces of meat. All right, I'll be right back.
Go on, go and have a bifter. What was the saying then? Where was I reading? I got a Timu book for my dad. Well, Lizzo's told me to get this right. And because I've got certain things in my basket and I'm like, oh, will I get that? Will I get that? Will I get that? Won't I? So keep deleting that and deleting that. But I'm going to go in and delete all kinds. I'm going to be rootless and I'm going to get it. Because she did tell me about it. Because this booklet that it come with, honest to God, you know when you get like a little microwave and you get a book and it tells you all kinds you can do in it. This is awful. I thought, oh, they'll send a good book because it's not a cheap one. No, no, it's a little shitty booklet. It's crap. Yes, according to Lena, yes, it literally gives you times and temps for everything. Oh, well, I just can't wait. That'll be so handy for me. Even frozen, because in this little booklet it says about four chicken fillets, but doesn't say frozen. So we were like, oh God. So I was going on what's it called? YouTube, going on YouTube to look at YouTube videos, see if that, but it wasn't in the same air fryer. I was trying to find it in the same air fryer, so it was all bulged up, all bulged up. Oh yeah, the XXL. She says it's brilliant. What type of cakes did you do in it, Maria? Maria J's son put just cakes in himself in the air fryer. We can't even do a fucking chicken fillet. What's going on? Ours is broke, I'm sure of it. TJ, the one I recommended to you is huge. Would be the whole family. Oh God, I don't know what I've done wrong, honestly. I mean, I know it's all trial and error when you first get something, but I was so excited. I thought chicken fillet would have been the easiest of all. If they are frozen, I would say I would add time on, say 10 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Did you heat it for 5 minutes? Yeah, we preheated it. We preheated it. Yeah, Lou. Alex does that if anything's in the oven. He always preheats everything. So we did that. Yeah. So when when I did the meatballs last night, I said, don't bother preheating it because if you're preheating it, these are going to be like cinders. So put them in without preheating on a roast. And as I say, they were perfect. I bought him all the accessories to do cakes. He did a Victorian sponge. Oh my God, did a Victorian sponge cake. Well, I think, yeah, there's no chance I could do that. No chance. I mean, I know people are like really good at it, like Lewin. I sent lunch lady the burnt chicken fillet because she was saying do this, do that, and it. No, it's not happening. Did you, hang on, where was I reading now? Oh, they were frozen. Yeah, they were frozen, Lou. It's a bag of frozen fillets I just got out and took some out and put in. I just put two in the left drawer and two in the right drawer. They were crap. Total waste. So next time, see, and on these, it says cook in the oven for the always best from frozen, so it does. Well, I won't defrost them for the air fryer. I'll throw them in frozen. There you go. Maggie, I can't even do packet mix cakes. I used to be when I last done one, all right. It's one of them, and you never make one, and everyone says it's nice to get it then for the next 6 months. Oh, God. Have you ever had to go with the air fryer, Maria, to see if you can do it? Just have a go. Ask them, can you borrow it and have a go? I go for 3 in life, sleep study, 2 weeks. What's that inspirational? What's that, love? Um, I didn't get one. They weren't big enough, Maggie. It's made me think twice about getting one. Don't let me put you off, TJ, because nothing goes right for me. I do everything wrong. And I am a good cook, I am a good cook. Well, to what I cook. But I just don't understand. Mind you, the little fillets were fresh and the big ones were frozen solids. So maybe I just didn't adjust the time. And I think obviously they were black outside. So I must have had them on too high a setting for being frozen. So yeah, I'll try again. I'll try again. And if it doesn't work out this time, I'm giving it away. That's your issue, Maggie. You won't get a good result from frozen. Well, when I looked on YouTube for the frozen ones, they were all turning out great, Lou. They were all fine, turning out great. Not a problem at all. Inspirational says sleep study because I have major sleep issues since I was 9 years old. Oh my God, love. Here's me moaning. I'm off the wall with my sleep sometimes. And here's you since you were 9 years old. Oh, I always defrost my chicken. Well, Maria, because these ones in the bag always say best cook from frozen. That's why I didn't defrost them. DJ Maggie, sometimes I figure if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So my roasts in the oven are fine tuned. So I figure why change. Well, this is what Alex says. Why bother? Why bother? I mean, I very rarely use the oven. Everything's mainly in a pan or I use the fry lice. Everything's low fat. I haven't got a chip pan no more. I don't deep fry anything like that. Um, I do a lot of soups and like casseroles, things like that. But because
How
it
do
just if you get something that's going to make your life easier, I jump at it and shite on it anyway.
you make a
Hello, Lena.
casserole without using the oven?
No, I do not a casserole. I said that wrong. I meant it. I make scouse, pan of scouse with potatoes, minced beef, and uh, chunks of beef and carrots and all the veg and stuff in gravy. Scouse, we call it scouse. It's stew. Sorry, not a casserole. Stew.
Oh, okay. I cook mainly in the oven. I don't like cooking. I don't. I'd rather cook in
How
the
do
oven.
you cope for Thanksgiving? I don't think I'd be a Thanksgiving
Well,
person. I wouldn't be.
if I'm
Uh,
cooking like Thanksgiving and Christmas, I don't mind cooking. To tell you the truth, because I guess it's tradition. I don't have that yucky feeling, and I don't cook the whole meal by myself anymore. Like I don't cook any of the meat. Beefcake always cooks the turkey.
mhm,
So I just cook 3 of the things that my kids have to have, and then all the kids bring, whatever they wanna bring, so it's not that
nice.
yeah,
Not that
it's not
bad.
that
Oh,
difficult.
that's good. That's good.
How
Yeah, I did the chips in the air fryer. I did the chips in with the chicken. They were in one compartment and the chicken was in the other compartment. And you can sync them, so they're done at the same time, Mel. So that's what we did. So the chips come out like that and the chicken come out cremated.
how does one cook a casserole in a slow cooker? It's not a casserole.
It is though, because it's exactly the same as it is
It is
in the
not.
oven. It
No,
is,
it's not.
Lenny.
No, it's
It
not.
is. It
No, it's
is.
not. Ain't.
Is.
Mm.
Is.
Definition of casserole.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, I
I
have to.
supporting DJ. I'm supporting DJ.
Fuck off.
Is.
Definition of casserole. A kind of stew or side dish that is cooked slowly in an
Yeah.
oven. In an oven. In an oven.
Yeah,
In
but they
an
didn't have
oven.
casseroles when they wrote that. They didn't have slow cookers when they wrote that.
Yeah, what's not broke, don't fix it. That's what DJ said. Does your
She does that, guys. If it's not broke, don't fix it. That's what DJ says.
no, does your casseroles look like this?
Go on, let's see. Better. Hang on, I've got to turn my phone on the sides.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Does your casseroles look like that?
That's not a casserole.
That's a
What is it?
casserole.
What is it?
I'm letting you know that's a casserole.
Yeah, but what is it? What's that
Well, it
on the
looks like
top?
a broccoli and chicken casserole, cheese, and it looks like maybe noodles. That's a
Well,
casserole.
casserole to me is like you put. This is what I'd do if I made a casserole. I'd make sausage casserole. Put the sausages in with the gravy and the onions and mushrooms and stuff like that, and then you can put your potato on the top. Whatever. I don't know. I've never made one.
Oh, shepherd's pie. Do you guys ever eat that?
Yeah.
It's mincemeat at the bottom and then mashed potatoes. I usually put green beans on top of mine because that's how my mom made it.
Okay.
And cheese.
So I get mixed up. There's shepherd's pie and cottage pie. One has onions in it. The other doesn't. I don't like the one with the onions. Ugh. I love onions, but not in that. Oh, they're so slimy and floppy and. Ooh, what is it?
Martin, I'm not under the
Yeah,
impression.
that looks like a pasta bake. There you go. He's right. That looks like pasta bake. I
No,
agree.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And Martin, I'm not
It does.
under the impression. I'm just letting you know that is a casserole.
No.
Shepherd's pie is lamb. Cottage pie is beef.
But which is the one that does? One that doesn't have onions in. And I know one of them doesn't have onions in because the other one, you bite it and the onion's about four fucking inches long, comes out like, ugh.
Well, you don't
Pasta
have
bake has noodles.
to.
I've never had pasta bake with noodles in, TJ.
Well, what do you think pasta is?
Pasta bake. I've never had noodles. It's been the
What's
pasta, not
pasta?
noodles.
What is
Pasta.
pasta? What is
Noodles,
it?
but it's not noodles like spaghetti
Right. Then why
noodles.
the hell would you put? Well, noodles are
Oh,
noodles,
shut
whether
up,
they're
lady.
elbow or spaghetti or lasagna. They're still
Well,
noodles.
I wouldn't put noodles in. I'd put fucking shells in or whatever.
Those are
Don't have
noodles.
onions in.
They're just
Oh, I'm
shapes.
sure. Hang on a minute. Let me look that up now because I'm sure one of them doesn't. Hold on.
Mine has um, onions in it, but I chop them up and I fry it in the meat, so they're cooked. Pasta is not pasta, not noodles. The hell does that mean? Pasta are What is pasta? Pasta is noodles. Okay. Y'all are just trying my nerves. Trying my nerves. Pastas. Pastas. They're all pastas. Linguine, spaghetti, vermicelli, lasagna, manicotti, rigatoni, ziti, elbow macaroni, farfalla, which are the butterflies, or we call them the bow ties. Um, all of these, you guys, it's all pasta. It's all noodles are pasta. See all that? Pasta is made from noodles. See there? It's all noodles. Any questions? Rising and raising ain't this. Uh, Pasta and noodles is the same. They're just shaped differently. It's like saying potatoes are not the same. Like potato chips, chips as you guys call them, we call them French fries, baked potatoes, mashed potatoes. It's all still a potato.
But it doesn't go in the same way. I would not put
Fuck off.
noodles in. I forget what we're talking about. What was I not put noodles in? I forget what was it. Oh shite, where was I? What was I not putting noodles in? Oh, pasta bake
Not
has noodles. Well, I would put pasta but not noodles in. It just wouldn't look right to me. That's it. It's one's lamb and one's minced beef. Yeah, I thought one of them had no onions in. Oh, I don't eat them anyway, but no,
um
pasta is made with durum wheat. Noodles are not.
pasta is typically is a type of noodle that is traditionally made from drum and wheat or durum wheat, sorry, water or eggs. It's formed into different noodle shapes and then cooked in boiling water. Nowadays, most products sold as pasta are made from common wheat. However, similar noodles can be made from other grains such as rice, barley, or buckwheat. So there you go. Noodles is pasta.
I think it is pasta, yeah, but I wouldn't have noodles in it. It'd have to be pasta shapes.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Thank you so much. They're all pasta, different configurations. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Egg noodles, we pasta. The ingredients define them, not the appearance.
shut up, TJ. You don't even own a, what do you call that thing you guys own? Air fryer. Listen, clearly, this is uh, a cultural thing. In America, it's all
In
noodles.
America. Oh,
Just like a Coke is not just a Coke. You ask someone, you want a Coke? Yeah. Well, what kind? It could be a Dr. Pepper you want, but it's still called a Coke.
yeah, but like Maria G said, when you go shopping, pasta and noodles come under different names.
No, in America, when you go shopping, the big signs that hang over the aisle doesn't say pasta and noodles. It just says noodles
Oh, it says
or
pasta.
pasta. And it some of them I think I have seen pasta, but usually it says noodles and rice or pasta and rice like that, but it's all in the same aisle. It's all right there together.
Yeah, they're all there, but they're all in different packages. There's
Shut up.
noodles
Of
or
course
there's
they're in
pasta.
different packages.
Shut
They're
up, they're
shaped
not the same.
differently. They're shaped
Shut up.
differently.
DJ says in America, you don't even use the word. Hang on, it's gone up. Where's it gone? In America, you do. Oh, I've lost it again.
See? Because God
The
don't
chat's
like
going
ugly.
fast. The chat's
God
going
doesn't like
fast.
ugly.
Shut up. You
In
know, in
America,
America, you don't even use the letter U in words that are supposed to have it. So, for example,
no, we just try to simplify our lives. There's no need to
hello,
put an
Barbara.
extra letter into something that doesn't, that's dumb.
Do we, Maria? I can't even remember. Oh, we have a noodle aisle and a pasta aisle. So when
Pasta's
you're
Italian,
making
noodles
spaghetti
Oriental.
bolognese, Leanie, yeah,
Bolognese. What's that?
bolognese, spaghetti
Spaghetti is
bolog,
spaghetti, if you ask me.
yeah. So you have a sauce, a passata, like a tomato, passata
Mm,
sauce,
mm,
yeah. So
mm,
what you do
mm.
is don't do what my son does to me, Leanie. Mm, mm, mm. So I was waiting for it then. So you going on to your breath? What am I imagining it?
Mm.
Bitch me if you can't. Ah, so Leanie. So when you, I forgot what I'm talking about.
I know, I know.
What was it making?
When I went to
What was
go
it?
and make spaghetti
Oh,
bolognese.
bolognese, bolognese. So when you make your best spaghetti bolognese, you do your spaghetti, yeah, and
Yeah.
then you get your bolognese sauce, whatever one you want to do. I use passata. I don't get the ready-made stuff in the jar. And then you get your meat, you fry your meat, you put
Mm,
your onions, your mushrooms, your peppers in, whatever you want in it, yeah.
mm, mm,
And you put your sauce over and let it all cook, and then you serve that on top of your your
mm.
spaghetti bolognese. What do you call that?
I call it spaghetti or sauce. Spaghetti sauce.
So so you say, oh, we're having spaghetti sauce for
No, I
dinner.
say we're
Is that what
having
you say?
spaghetti. I say we're having spaghetti.
Well, what about the rest?
The whole damn thing is spaghetti.
Just call spaghetti. Oh, now see. Oh, so if I said tonight, oh, we're going to have spaghetti for tea, they'd all look at me and go, what? What we? Right, so that's spaghetti bolognese, and I forgot what I was talking about. Can anyone remind me
Yeah,
how it
because
comes?
spaghetti.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
talking about the new.
So you can still have that. I sometimes don't have spaghetti, but I'll have the pasta. You know what? You know I've told you about Jessie has to go to sleep with something in her mouth. She's been asleep. You remember that spider Ryan put on the pillow yesterday and I screamed? Well, Alex just started laughing. She's asleep with the spider in her mouth.
Aw.
Oh, hang on. Alex, give me a look because I haven't drank my coffee, my first cup of coffee. Hold on again.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. Honey's on one.
DJ. RC. I need a pill. Let me take a swig, as Maggie puts it. I'm gonna take a swig of my coffee and stew on this for a minute. Hmm.
Well, when you say you're having a swig of your coffee,
I'm having a swig of my coffee.
I'm having a chug and you're having a swig. We've got to start saying, I've got to start using terms you use and you've got to use the terms that I use, okay? The
Okay,
only way we're going to learn.
we're gonna
The only
learn
way. See, I know
anyway.
that a Dory is an Australian ciggy.
Yeah, and
So
that's all I
now
say now.
you've done
And
the
everybody's
Dory.
like, "You're gonna what?" And I'm like, "Mind
Well,
your
now I
business,
want you to say ciggy. You've done the
Siggy."
Dory. It's a ciggy. I'm just going to have a ciggy.
I'm gonna have Siggy.
Yeah, have a
But I like
ciggy.
saying jury because not a damn person understands me
Well,
here.
will
They're
they
like, "You're gonna
understand you
do
if you say
what?"
ciggy?
Yeah, a Siggy, a Sig. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Sig.
Oh, okay
Siggy.
then. We can say carry on
Y-
saying Dory then.
Yeah, we
Create
have
a
to
new
say
one.
jury because people ask me, and I'm like, "Mind your damn business, okay? I'm bilingual."
That's one thing I'll never be. Oh God. Yeah, we say spag bol, Lou. We say spag bol too. Can't believe Leanie's just having spaghetti. Spag
If I
bol.
said spag ball, somebody would think that I'm doing something dirty. I'm just gonna let you know. If I said spag ball, I'm
Ball.
telling you that sounds way dirty.
What do they call having a cigarette in America? DJ says. Going for a
I'm gonna
smoke,
go have a
really?
smoke. Yeah, go for a
Yeah.
smoke or just go have a cigarette. I'll go
Scousers
smoke. I
say
usually just say
bifter.
I'll go smoke.
Like the scally Scousers say, just gonna have a bifter. That's a ciggy, yeah, as well. Fag is more um used probably your ends, Maria. Here it's a ciggy or a bifter.
I used to call it a fag a lot just because people are quote unquote offended by that. So I
Yeah,
like the looks that I used to get, and then I just smile and
yeah,
walk
yeah.
off.
And Aussies call it smoke out. Now I only heard of that when I used to watch Prisoner Cell Block H, Martin. They say smoke out. So yeah, and I learnt all the terms there. I'm trying to think of the other things. That
Smoke.
smoke, smoking.
Right, Maria? So no fag with the spag bowl.
So no fag with spag then. Good one, Maria.
Oh my god! Ah, would you like a fag with your spag bowl? Oh my god, this is gonna get good. I gotta write that down. I can
Oh,
ask
Martin, have
everybody
you
at
seen the latest one? Did you
spag
see the
with
latest?
spag
Please
bowl.
tell me you've seen the latest. It's amazing, and it's honest to God, it's not one of them where you shut the door and the wall falls down, Martin. The latest, you've got to watch it. You know, like the old ones from years ago, it was so funny. You had Lizzie. Well, it's all the same characters, but played by different people, and it takes a bit of getting used to. But oh my God, Martin, it's amazing. Oh, you've got to see it. You've got to go and watch it, Martin. It's brilliant. I'll find out off Alec where it was on. We loved it. It was honest to God, it had us on the edge of our seats. No kidding you. Yeah, I did too. My mum would go, I can't get over they've left Lizzie sitting outside. You know, when Lizzie was going home, the next thing the phone rang and it was my mum's sister sobbing with my mother going, that's just out of order. How can anyone leave a woman of that age sitting outside on her own waiting for someone to pick her up? I mean, what if it rains? The two of them were dead serious. They were so serious that poor Lizzie was going to get drowned if it rains. Oh, the
Melly said
freak,
a
yeah.
Melly said a smoko is when you have a break and have a smoke or something to eat. Wow.
Okay,
So
so yeah,
okay.
that's right. That's right. Yeah, they smoke out, they go for it. And oh, what did they used to say?
The time to have
Queen
a
Bee,
jury is
all
during
their little
smoko. Oh.
comments. Oh, can't remember, guys. I'm fuming. I can't remember. I loved Prisoner Cell Block H. I went to see them coming out to
Why
the
do
stage
you
door. It was so
realize,
cool.
can I just tell you that you pronounce the letter H, you say the word and pronounce it at the same, pronounce the sound at the same time. Did you guys realize that?
He's
You
saying that to
English?
me, Leonie. Sorry, I was
Yes,
talking to
yes.
Alec. I was asking Alec for Martin about Prisoner Cell Block H. What should we do?
You say the letter H while pronouncing the sound at the same time. Say the letter.
H,
Say it again.
H,
There you go. Did y'all
H.
hear it? H. Um, mm,
What
mhm.
do I say? H.
You say, yeah. So you are actually giving the sound of the letter that you're saying. It's H, but you're saying
H.
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 Mhm.
So do I say H? Is it H or H? It's
It's
H, isn't it?
H. No, 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 it's H. When you say
H.
H, when you say H, you're actually putting in an H.
Oh, so
Never mind.
The letter H is H really? H.
H.
Well, I sound like I'm missing the H. No, it's not. A
Yes,
H is
it
a
is.
H, not a
An
H.
H. H is a H.
If I was to spell, if they said spell your surname and I said my surname was what, home, and I went Home, they'd be like, hang on a minute, she's totally missing. It'd be Home.
No. It's
H is
H.
the King's English, Martin said.
I agree,
So
Martin.
we don't say,
Oh
well,
my God.
we don't say Harry, do we? Harry, we say Harry.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you say Addie because you don't know
I
how to
don't.
say a word total.
Harry. I say Harry.
Well, usually every one of your words are shortened by 2 syllables or something.
See this phonic alphabet, Maria? I haven't got a clue what you're on about, but I remember all right coming home from school saying all this, and it was right over my head.
Are
Shut
you
up, you Leanie.
serious?
H.
No, it's H. DJ said lips and arseholes with redders is a meat pie with tomato sauce. What?
Lips and arseholes with redders is a meat pie with tomato sauce. Lips and arseholes with redders
That
is a
sounds
meat
disgusting.
pie with tomato sauce. Look, I was talking
Kind of
English then.
sounds like a woman's genitals
Lips
while
and
she's on the rag.
arseholes.
A
Lips
woman's
and arseholes.
genitals on the rag,
Now
lips and
what I'm
arseholes
thinking
with
of there
redders and a meat
is
pie.
chicken lips, and chicken lips, and what's our sales? What was our sales being foods? What's our sales being foods, Alec? Oh, no, they're not them in Australia. Lips and arseholes with redders. What's redders? Do you know, Leanie?
Someone on the rag.
Shut up, Leanie. Someone in the rag.
I don't know
Alec,
what
have you been in
redders
a little
are.
like yeah?
What
Have
the
you
hell
been in
is
a
a
little
redder?
like
I
Alec?
don't know.
Yeah? Oh, all
That whole
right.
sentence
Are you
sounds
not even saying
like
hello and
women's
chat to no one this
genitals.
morning? Terrible, that. Leanie's live, supposed to be your honey, and you're not even in the chat.
DJ, of course.
You spell the
Of
letter
course.
H. If I'm talking to a Scouser, I'll leave me H's totally. I'll leave them. But if I was talking to somebody on the phone and I'd have to spell it, I'd use H and I'd say me H's if I was speaking nicely. So,
Redders is
Lily, when I
not
speak like
ketchup.
this, I use my H's,
Ketchup
okay?
is ketchup.
They're perfectly said. I don't drop my H's. I say them. I would never say H.
You should. You're just adding
Should.
another syllable,
Well, maybe I am.
adding your
Okay.
vowels.
I want to add my
Y'all
vowels.
make
I'll
things
add
so
my
difficult.
vowels, Lenny. I
Uh,
struggle not to drop my
oh,
H's. Impossible when around my dad's fam and people at work can tell when I've been around my family. Yeah, well, I've got a friend, right, who lived here in Liverpool, but she moved to Wales many years ago. And when we talk, she's as scouse as me. But when I haven't spoken to her for a while, she's so posh, ever so posh.
ever so,
Maggie, the way you say H
ever
is
so
regional. That's it.
posh.
That's it. That's it, Martin. Shut up, Leanie. That's it. See, it's because
You
it's
shut up.
regional.
It's
It's
making
regional,
things
Leanie.
difficult.
Regional.
Regional.
Leanie. If I went to your house and all your
Maggie.
family were there, yeah, and I
So
was
you
having a
just said oust.
conversation with you, yeah, because I was doing my
Yo.
scouse. So if I went to your house, okay, and I was talking to you, having a good old chinwag, a yarn, and your family come in and sort
Oh,
of
yeah.
looked at you as if to say, do you think they would look as if to say, what is she saying? But
Yeah.
you'd
No.
understand me
My
perfectly, and
no.
you have.
No, my kids will walk in and say, "Excuse me, ma'am. Can you speak a little slower? I can't understand you." Or they pull me to the side and they would be like, "Mom, what the fuck
What
is
the
wrong with
fuck?
your friend?"
What the fuck? Is she Chinese? When my friends went to live in Canada, they all their kids' mates from school used to come in and think that her mum was Chinese. She was as scouse as me, but they all thought she spoke
No, they would
Chinese.
they would know that you have an English accent, but they would be like they'd sit down and just laugh at you the whole time, really. Except for baby child,
Oh,
he wouldn't be impressed. He would just
oh, it's
walk
like
away
hard.
and shake his head or
Like
something.
mine,
I
he's
don't
just
know.
like he
He
wouldn't
can't
laugh
be
if he see the
bothered.
chair walk. I'm surprised. And look, listen, I
Yeah.
said to Alec yesterday, can you believe he was on panel? I cannot. He went, what? I went, exactly. We must have got him on a good day. Leanie, listen, let me tell you, he wouldn't smile if he'd seen a chair walk, right? Everything I say, if I say it's black, he'll say it's white. We battle about 5 times a day, can't be in the same room as each other. It's just not happening with me and him right now. And for me, for him to have come in, because he's ever so private, and say, honestly, that was just out of this world. It never happens.
Mm.
How Maggie says H is the way
Hello,
we
good
all say
morning,
it. All my
honey.
children learn the phonic alphabet. So A is and H would be her. Her. Yeah. When you're teaching the kids the alphabet, you go B, K, D, E, F, H. See, I
What the
have
hell are you
perfect pronunciation.
talking?
Talking to myself. I'm teaching you the alphabet. B, K. You must have so well, you know when you're teaching the kids to write the letter C, do you say a curly write a curly K or a kicking K?
No,
That's what they say, yeah.
no.
Put a
We say
kicking K.
write the letter C, damn it. That's
You
how we
see,
say.
so that's why your kids are so intelligent and hard to fucking thick then, because
Yeah,
we say
we're not babying them.
we say give a little kid. I forgot what they say. A curly K or a kicking K.
No, write the
That's
C.
what they say. That's what
Big
they
C,
say,
little
yeah.
c. What begins with C?
So you don't go. So when you're teaching them, you don't say that's the letter A,
Sure,
B.
we do that. Yeah.
And you
A
know
is
when
for
you're
apple.
saying to the kids about cars, right? And you go, oh, say you buy the kids little play cars, yeah, yeah. Do
Yeah,
you say
yeah.
we go? Oh, look at the Momo. Here's the Momo. Brum brum Momo. Do you say that?
No, we would say that's a car. That's a
Oh, you're so
here.
proper, aren't you? Say
No, we're not. I
you
mean,
say
there are words that we probably say. I remember when baby child was little, and I mean, and he was just learning to talk, and my mom came to visit, and she was like, "Hey, whatever his name is," she said, "Do you want some chalky milk?" And I was like, "Do what?" And she said, "I was asking if he wants chocolate milk." I was like, "No, you weren't. You asked him if he wanted chalky milk, which does not exist." I was like, "He knows what chocolate is, Mom." And she said, "Well, he's only a baby once." And I was
yeah.
like,
Well, I
"But he
agree
knows."
with your mom.
Yeah, well,
I
fuck off,
agree with your
Maggie.
mum.
And that's
Alex's
what I tell
mum
my mom
said to
too.
me, right, are you going, he was only like a few weeks old, are you going to say doggy to him or dog? And I went, I'll say doggy first, right? I'll say, look at the doggy, and then a dog, whatever. She was the same. Didn't like, think it just had to be said properly. I was like, yeah,
Well,
whatever.
I mean, some things, like I said, some things like my grandson who just turned 2, right? He's just now like putting sentences together. And um and he does say doggy. He doesn't say dog.
Yeah.
He'll say doggy. So I'll say that, but I'm just like, but if it's a word they've already learned, like car or chocolate, why would I backtrack on that?
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, okay. But you do say when the babies, you go, oh, come see the doggy.
Could
Come
he?
and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
say
yeah.
stuff like that. But we say, I mean, I don't know whether it's a Liverpool thing. I don't know. It's just all I know. When cars, they're either cars or known as momos or cars. So you'll say to the babies, come on, no, it's a car. Well, maybe in where you lived. So we say, come on, we'll play with the momos, and we play with the cars with them. So, but obviously they don't grow up thinking it's a momo. It's just a baby thing and it's soon a car. Do you know what I mean? Or some people will go, do you want a bach bach? And I think, that's a bottle. A bottle to the what do you call it? A bottle, yeah?
No, I
To
call
what
it
you drink.
a bottle,
A
not a
bottle.
bottle, right?
Bottle.
Not a bottle.
A bottle.
Has they
Okay.
have
So
teeth in
when you
them.
give the baby the bottle with the drink in it, with the
Hmm.
teeth on the end, what's this? That a
Hmm.
bottle?
The nipple, the
Yeah,
bottle.
yeah, the bottle. So some will go, do you want your bach bach?
Yeah,
That's
some people say Baba here.
yeah. Or like you call a pacifier, we call it a dummy, or we'll say, do you want your doo doo?
Doo
And
doo would be
in
poop.
really?
Yes.
And I told you the time, I think I've told you, I took Ryan's dummy away from him, and he used to say, I used to think he was doing really well, and he'd be going brum brum, brum brum, and I'd be going, come on, playing with a
Oh.
car, and he'd be pushing my hands away. He didn't want the car, brum brum. And then one day he seen the dummy, and he went brum 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 brum, and that's what he'd been asking for, and I wasn't giving him it, Leanie. I felt terrible, and he called it a brum brum, but don't ask me why. So there you go, yes.
Melly says we call pacifiers blinkies or dummies. We call them
Yeah.
either passies or binkies without the L.
And you call prams strollers.
Strollers.
Yeah, strollers. And when Martin Rose says, when I do maths, I sometimes literally picture my hands in my head. Count me finger. Oh, I have to use my fingers, Martin. I have to use my fingers. Pacifier, isn't that a pillow? What do you call a pacifier? What do you call a dummy, DJ? It's a
Uh,
diddy. So dummy
Melly
Sydney
said they call
calls it a diddy.
pacifiers blinkies or dummies. But
Oh, blinkies, that was okay.
DJ, I got it. I
Isn't it
got it.
funny the way we've
I
got
got it.
different names? And yous
Mm,
call your fringe your bangs. What do the Australians call it? You know, the bit that comes down your forehead, your hair. We call it a fringe, and the Americans call it bangs. What
hmm
do what do you guys call it in Oz? I think so too, Mel. I think a lot of what terms you use, we do too. So yeah, what do you call your fringe or your bangs? Strollers are buggies here. A pram is the big later. Yeah, yeah. Buggies, yeah. A pram's a pram to me, Liz. But yeah, yeah, I think so. More so than the USA. So what do you call it? What do you call your fringe, Mel? A banking fringe. Yeah, Lulu said a fringe. See what the same, a fringe. A fringe.
I think that's the proper name for them though, because back in the day, in the older days, they used to call bangs fringes. I don't know
Oh,
how.
did they?
Yeah,
Oh,
Americans used to call them a fringe.
oh, right. Wow. So do you get a lot of older people then use the term fringe?
No, no, this
No?
was back before the older people's time, like
Yeah.
early 1900s. They would call it a fringe. I only know that because I read the Little House on the Prairie books, and they all wanted a
Oh,
fringe,
bit
and
like
they were
that.
excited when they got one.
Oh. And you know
Oh,
where the kids are saying having a sleepover? That come from use. Sleepover.
sleepover. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like sleepover. It's something else. There's something else they say about that as well. You know what, like slumber parties and stuff like that. That was, and Halloween was never a big thing here ever. Now it's like getting as big as Christmas.
Yeah, it is big here. It's
Yeah.
actually not. The term bangs originated from a haircut, i.e., straight across the front. Although the term is now applied to diverse forms of hairstyling, it's probably related to the bang tail, a term used for the practice of cutting horses' tails straight across. So there you go.
There you go.
Um, I think in a lot of areas in the states, the trick or treating aspect is dying out. And it's because people are they're scared to let their kids go. And then what could
Yeah.
be in it? You just never
Tell
know.
me as well. You call, is it a carpet or is it a rug or whatever? A shag. Tell me what that is.
A shag,
Hmm.
as in hair.
I don't know. When I went to Canada, they said, "Oh, we're going to look at a shag," and I'm like, "What the hell is a shag?" I mean, shaggy has got a whole different meaning, but what is it to you?
Um, uh, well,
Don't you use it?
yeah, we don't use it like as in just a word by itself. Like it,
Well,
we have
that's what I
shag
thought, Maria.
carpets. We have a shag haircut. We
It wasn't.
shagging.
It was to do with
That's
a
a term for
carpet.
screwing. Yeah, a shag is a shag carpet. Yeah.
So I was like, a shag. I know a shag pile, but when they said they're going for the shag, and I started laughing, thinking, going for the shag. Shag here obviously is sex. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
shag over here is either sex or a type of bird. A bird? Oh my God, I've never heard of it being a bird. Wow, never heard of that one. A bird, a shag. What type of bird is that? You say a shag. Alan, can you look what a shag is, please? I need to know. It's a bird.
Where's this, Australia?
Australia. Fans here is shag and wagon, so we might have a shag and a night out with some random.
I'm super
Jogging. I'd love to go
excited.
jogging. Let's see, show me.
The pied cormorant or pied shag or the great pied cormorant.
Did you hear that? Jogging, Leanie, would you love to go jogging? I would. I would
I
love
don't
to
know what
see
the
what
hell
goes on.
dogging is. Um,
Where's she
shag,
gone?
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
No, it was my earphones that dropped down. Couldn't hear you.
Oh, sometimes when people talking about shagging, like they're also in the back in the 70s or 80s. I mean 70s, 60s. I remember my mom talking about it. I think it had to do with um dancing as well. But I'm super excited because Chungi uh actually doesn't like I got someone that doesn't like me out in the open. I love it. Hi Chungi. Why am I a fraud? I want to know. Come on panel. Come and talk to me. Uh
Did you
did
see what I sent you, by the way, Leanie? Because you never said anything, so I thought she hasn't seen that. So
I
we
haven't
need to know who else needs to go on here.
That is so nice. Look at
Took
you.
me forever.
I bet it
I sent
did.
you it, but I knew you needed to see it. But I've left gaps, and because there's others obviously needs to go on.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, if your name is not on this list, um, put put your name. Put. Oh,
In the
Chunky
comments.
left. Damn. Yeah, put your um birth date in the comments, please. Irish Jesse, hello. How are
Hiya,
you? Thank you for
Irish.
coming in.
So Leanie, do you have jogging? Do you call it jogging?
I don't know what the hell a dogging is. When we
Right,
say
jogging is when
dogging,
you drive down in your car or whatever. People go and have sex in their car. Yeah,
oh,
for all to see. In the boot of the car, they'll put in the trunk, whatever, all doing all kinds, and people will stand around watching. It's called jogging. They
oh.
do it in certain places, and people just watch. You can't touch, but you can watch.
So Lolly and
So,
Pops, yours is November the 10th. Mac, I'm just gonna write this down and then I'll send it to
okay, you
you.
write it down and give it to me later. Any more? I'm awful. Oh, did you say November? Because we've got loads in January there, so it's have to make that much bigger. And by the time it gets bigger,
Mm.
you won't see it on the screen.
I love it. I love it so much, and I'm glad you put August in green because that's my favorite color.
Is it?
Uh, yeah. hmm When we say dogging, that
Okay.
means that we're like we'll say we're dogging someone out. That just means you're either making fun of them or laughing at them or um like how I you're bitching someone out. That's what to us that's what dogging is.
Yeah, let me go and get a read up so you can read it. Hang on, let me take that down. Oh, hang on, what have I done? I would just need to click. Oh, hang on, ignore me.
You think DJ's birthday's in November? Why, Lulu? Is there something up with November birthdays? November's my favorite month, by the way. Do you guys have a favorite month? Maggie, do you have a favorite month of the year?
Not really.
Really? Does
Mm.
anybody else have a favorite month? Because mine
I
is
used to love
November.
Christmas. I used to love December Christmas, but I don't like it anymore.
Yeah, we got to work on that. I think once my oldest daughter told me that she got down all her fall stuff and she's already started putting it together. And I was like, I'm getting on it this year because last year I didn't have my fall stuff out for very long before I put up my Christmas stuff. And I just wasn't feeling I haven't felt it all this year, um, as far as decorating goes. So I'm gonna get my fall stuffed out and after my parents leave and start doing that. Oh God, a hot flash. When DJ says dogging, we hunting wild pigs with dogs. Ah, oh my God, I love wild pig meat. We have the most birthdays in January in our family as well. Wow. Ours is in August and September, and it wears me out. Oh, you like April? A lot of people do like the spring months as well, but I don't know. November has just always been my happy month
I love
because it's
summer, but I don't have a
oh, you gotta
favorite
have a
month.
favorite.
I don't think I have. I can't think of one. Ratio, read that, Lee.
The Sunday Herald of Scotland wrote in 2003 the term dogging originated in the early 1970s to describe men who spied on couples having sex outdoors. These men would dog the couple's every move and watch them. An alternative etymology posits dog walking as the origin of the term audience members, and indeed. Sounds kinky.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
kinky.
if you come over here, girl, I'll take you jogging. You must
All
have it
right.
there. It must be called something else. You'll have to find
Listen,
out.
I don't care what you call it. If I'm getting sex, I'm getting sex, and I
Well, if
just
you
want to
want
be
to join
sexed
in,
up.
let them know. Just let them know. Just say, ooh, can I have a go?
Sorry.
And all the months before that sell Easter eggs. Oh my God! Hang on a minute, Mel. Let me tell you now. They'll be selling Easter eggs here soon. I swear to God, I have become so fed up with it just ruins it for me totally Christmas because they start to put I mean I know the Americans do, but the Americans have done it forever to me. They've always been that way, family orientated to me and want to get all the Christmassy stuff, Thanksgiving and all things like that. Here they didn't. Now it's like October and the Christmas trees are all up and the lights and everything like that, and then you've got to go on then till Christmas. Whereas when I was a kid, you couldn't wait for December. You couldn't wait. You'd harass your mother. Mum, can we put the tree up? Mum, can we put the tree? Please, Mum, can we put the tree? Go, yeah, we'll put it up next week. Put it up next. You could. It was so exciting to wait for that time for you to sit and do the tree. And now it's just Christmas is going on forever. Can't bear it. Just to let you know now. Can't bear it.
But I think for as many people that are saying bah humbug, um, and think Christmas goes on forever, uh, there's a person, me, uh, that likes Christmas to go on forever.
Exactly, but you're American, and I get that because that's how I see the Americans. They love it. But here it wasn't like that, and I just think it drags it. It just drags it out. The excitement for the kids. I think if you leave it till December, and then the kids are so excited for, because sometimes they'll do it in October, some do it the end of
Hmm.
September. It's just going worse. I just think it's with your kids and you. That's the norm. That's how you do it. You have always done it, but here they haven't, and it's just I don't know. It's like it goes on forever. It's just you
See,
know,
I think
it
it's
kills the
become.
feeling.
I think it's. I noticed a change in because a lot of Americans still say, like right now, I went to the dollar store today and picked up a card for my granddaughter, and they're already putting Halloween stuff out, right? Fall stuff.
Hmm.
And that used to bother a lot more people than it does now. And the reason is because I think the reason why it doesn't, I mean, more people have embraced it. They embraced it during the pandemic. When the pandemic hit, people embraced the holidays more, kept their trees up longer, kept their Christmas lights out longer because the
Yeah,
Christmas season brings joy, right? And we were
I
all
get
just
that.
stuck.
I get that.
Because a lot of Americans used to bitch about it too, but I think it's been more accepted
Really.
since the pandemic. Yes, a lot
Mm.
of Americans, and a lot of Americans
Do
still
you know
bitch
what we
about it.
have? What we have now? We have a lot of now. It's just tree dresses that advertised all over Instagram. If now it's who's got the best tree. So it goes up all these trees which are fabulous, fabulously done. They look like, I was just going to say stepped out off a catwalk. No, they're just done to perfection. Every bauble is placed in the, it's not like years ago when you put your tree up and the kids got involved and you put your, but do you know what I mean? It's
Mm,
just all like it's all like a show house type now, these trees. So people pay to have someone go in and dress the trees. So girls who dress the trees, lovely, are making a mint now because they've thought, I can make a few bob out of this. People want the trees, so they go, oh, would you come and do mine? And suddenly she's got on to people asking. So she charges a packet and goes and does them what
mm-hmm,
people want, and good luck to it. But this is the way it is now. All the trees and the colours all matching, and
mm-hmm,
where we had a Christmas tree and it was colours. It was all
mm-hmm.
colours. Our Christmas trees. Now people they have white lights on the Christmas trees more than ever. I've got a tree that does white or coloured. But I was always coloured, and then it changed to white, and it didn't off. It just looked strange, but yeah, that's the way it is here now. You don't see the tree at all. You don't see a branch of the tree, not once. I'll send you pictures when
DJ,
it comes round.
DJ, you brat! I thought you were gonna come up. I've been sitting here waiting for you to come up. So you tease us, and then you're just like, gonna leave you all. Good night.
Oh,
He's gonna
good
love
night,
us and leave us
TJ.
just like a man. Good night, dear. Um, I don't know. My kids grew up with colored Christmas trees, but I think because of the people that they married, or maybe they just wanted it different, they their family room Christmas tree is white lights. Um,
Hmm.
my family room Christmas tree is all colored light. Now I have
So you have
I,
family room. We don't have that.
yeah, you teased me, DJ, but I have a Christmas tree in almost every room. Uh,
What?
Yeah. I mean, they're not as big like the one for my family room we cut down. All the other trees
Where do you go
are
to the same
artificial.
place to get them, Leanie?
We used to. We used to, but since we moved out here, we go to a different place. Yeah.
Do you have them delivered? Do you go and pick the tree, cut it down? Because
Yeah,
when
we
I
cut it.
went, we cut the tree down, and
Yeah,
then
we
they
cut it.
they brought it on the back of the truck. Oh,
Yeah, we go and we pick out the tree, we cut it
see,
down
I'd
and
love to do
pay
that.
for it and then go throw it in the truck
I'd
and
love
bring
an
it up.
outdoor tree. Do you have an outdoor one?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of outdoor I have a
That would
couple of
be my
pine trees
favorite.
and beefcake wraps lights in them.
Every
Mhm.
year I want an outdoor tree, and every year someone puts me off. When Ryan was 4, I got an outdoor tree, and it lived till July, honestly, and I loved the tree. And I've always wanted to get another one because I just love the outdoor Christmas tree. And
Mhm.
they all go, well, what are you bothering for? There's no point. What's that going through all that? But that's
Tell
my
them because
husband
it
who
makes
puts
you
me off.
happy. That's
I
why.
know.
It makes you
Alec
happy,
is
so
bar
shut the
humbug.
F up.
He does want nothing
So,
to do with Christmas at all.
okay, well, that's on
So
him. Tell him
I
to look
used to love it.
away.
I don't know.
Tell him to look away. Honey, if you're still in here, look away. Go get my friend a Christmas tree, cut it down for her, and bring it in the house. And then look away.
I'd have to get it delivered. Lulu, oh, Melly Jo, who asked me that question then? Oh, yeah, Lou, does it snow at Christmas in Liverpool? Not all the time, no, Lou. It can do. Sometimes I've known it to, we've all screamed, oh my God, it's snowing on Christmas Eve at midnight, it's been snowing. I've known that. Sometimes we'll go February and the snow will start. But no, not every year.
I live in Indiana and we don't get snow every year. Not for Christmas. We get our worst snow usually comes the end of January, early
Yeah,
February.
yeah. We can get it in April here. It's crazy.
Us too. Us too. Yeah.
Do you? Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Mhm. Yeah. It
When does
usually
it
like
start getting warmer for you?
this year
Round
it
about
didn't
May?
even usually, but like this year I was still well, you guys remember I was wearing a robe until and a robe when I say a robe, that means that I'm putting a robe on over my clothes. I just wear a
Yeah,
robe like a sweater.
yeah,
And in June.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
colder. I'm what I'm
yeah. I
saying is
remember.
some days it didn't get up past 70.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
So it's just
yeah.
weird.
We had snow here this year, Maria. All the kids were outside making snowballs. Yeah, and last year, little the
Fuck you,
baby
DJ.
that comes in here for Saturday. We watch her for a few hours. She hasn't been in for a few weeks because Alex been doing stuff. But yeah, she was playing snowballs and building snowmen. So we have, yeah. I would go on
Just
panel to catch up with Maggie. Oh,
fuck off, DJ. Suck my dick. You kept on
yeah.
hearing. You kept on.
Let's talk
Mhm.
casseroles, TJ.
Fuck you guys. I'm going to smoke.
Go and have a smoke. Go and have a ciggy. Oh, I
Fucking
do love
TJ.
it.
Fucking
When I was
kissed my
younger,
ass. I can't
I
believe
mean,
you.
the thought of the
Go up and
snow
talk
now.
to
Oh,
Maggie and
'cause
just I want to catch up with Maggie and receive
shut up,
loving.
Pliny. Hey, Maggie. Can you hear her? Shut up. Forgot what I was saying. See, that's how easy. Oh yeah, I used to love the snow as a kid. Used to love it, but then as you get older, and it's treacherous, you slip on your ass, make a show of yourself. And now, if I was to go, that'd be it. I'd be hospitalised for years if I was to go on my ass now. DJ, keep them on the edge. JK, don't you start winding up. Don't you start. Behave yourself. Calm down, Lainey. Calm down. RC says, what's that? She put the stream yard down for whoever's coming up. Do you know what? The weather was shit yesterday, hence I was on panel for hours. But it's looking bright today. Got a few clouds, bit of blue. See a bit of blue. And yeah, it's looking at it too. Oh guys, I've been invited round to one of the neighbours at 5 o'clock. God, just having a little get together, and she said, "Oh, will you come round?" I said, "Yeah." I'm sorry I said yeah straight away. I should have said I was busy, but I felt terrible. And now I've said yeah, I feel I've got to go. So now I feel I've got to wash my hair, and I can't be bothered. What, you laughing at me or something on there? He's laughing at me because he knows what I'm like. I ain't going out anyway. Martin said, "Oh, see, she'll be in a much reasonable after she's had a cigarette, man." TJ, give me 5 minutes max and I'll come up to give you a hug. Come on, TJ, hurry up. Very cloudy here and cool. Oh, go away, Maria. You normally get way better weather than us. No, it's nice and sunny here, Maria. Few fluffy clouds, but I can't see blue. Don't know what it's going to be like. Do you know what it's going to be like, Lisa, the weather, Alec? Warm,
Well,
like this, cloudy. I'll have to get in the garden, move the chair around to where that sun's coming through. What's it say, Alec? Let us know. Can't see. Oh, so up to 5 o'clock, we've got the sun, then the clouds are kicking in again. Oh, like weatherman, aren't I? I just thought someone was dragging furniture in the house, but it poorly asleep on the lounge, just snoring but roaring. I can hear you huff, lol, at Maggie. What did I huff, Maria? Is that because I said I was going out? Was that it? Oh, Maria, honest to God, I say these things, and at the time I mean it. Honestly, I do mean it. I'll think, oh, yeah, that's nice. And now I feel sick to my stomach. I've got to get up a Saturday, make an effort, instead of staying the way I am, make an effort and go and sit there for an hour just because I said I would. Human, it's like
Go
my
on,
Saturday's
Mags. It's
been
only an
robbed.
hour. You can do it. It's only an hour.
Oh, yeah, but it never stays an hour, Martin, does it?
What is it? Was it you've got to go and do?
No, I've only got the neighbours having a little get together. She's having a little drink, and what happened? Because
Yeah.
we had a family, well, a girl on the estate who had every drug addict in their vicinity going in the flat, and they were on spice, and they were standing asleep in the street right by this girl's house. She had a terrible time for years.
No
So,
way.
yeah. So these people have been evicted. So she said
Right.
when they got evicted, she was going to have a little get together, and she wanted us all to come.
Cool.
So there you go. That's my
Oh.
story in Ballamore.
I've seen people on Spice in Exeter.
Oh God, I'd never known about it till Alec told me when he
It's a
used to go
weed
to
drug.
work in Manchester. He said it's so weird they're standing up asleep, and I'm going, well, how are you standing up asleep? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
they call it
So
gooching. They call it
it's
gooching when they
what?
fall asleep. Fall asleep standing up or sitting down. Yeah.
Well, round there's a grass verge, and this fella was sitting on it, but sitting but half over in
Yeah.
stiff position with his head. And I thought, oh my God, and he was away, he was gone. But it's scary. I think it's awful scary to see someone like that, Martin.
Yeah, it's a zombie drug. It smells of piss as well. It's a really horrible smelling
Does it?
yeah, it's a chemical that's sprayed onto onto some kind of a plant that's grown especially for it, and they spray it with this chemical, and that's the thing. It smells of piss. Is that chemical they spray it with?
Mm. Yeah, JK, I got a video that's so funny what people do in the UK when the sun comes out. I've seen it, JK. Not everyone's like me, but I think I've seen it. It was on TikTok one time. It's so funny. It's only like a short. If it's the same one, Lizzo said, Maggie, I have to go spend hours with ex-in-laws. What a joy. Oh God, Lizzo. I
That's even
hate
worse.
anything like
Ex-in-laws.
going to meet
What?
people now. I've gone so I love people on here, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I can walk away. But if I'm
yeah.
having to be stuck with people, I get anxious now. That's not me, Martin. I've
I've
never
always been
been
like
like
that,
that.
Mags.
I haven't. I
Yeah.
blame it on what happened, what went on when we couldn't see
Right.
people. I've never been right since. My house was like Lime Street Station. The kettle was always on, and people were always in and out all day, every day. And
When
then
you say
that
what
just
went on, do
abruptly,
you mean the demic? You
yeah,
mean that?
the flu. Um,
Yeah.
that just changed everything in my house. And I suddenly now, if I know someone's coming, it's a dread. How bad is that? What's happened
Yeah,
to me? It's
it's
a dread.
affected
It's
so
a
many
dread.
people. Yeah.
It really has affected so many people. I can't bear it now. I'm thinking, oh my God, can't they just leave me alone? Like they've seen me yesterday and I haven't seen them for about 5 years.
Yeah.
So now I've got to go out now on a Saturday. The worst time to ask me to go out because it's the only time me and Alec are together. Well, I know we're together every night, but we have a nice little foodie night, and we watched the telly, watched some films till early hours,
Yeah.
and then early hours, about 11 o'clock. No, early. I look over out my side to my right side, right, and there's Alec with his head back. Oh no, more so forward like that.
Oh God.
And he's put a
Mags,
scary film on. It's not happening. The scary film gets turned off.
Mags, I know you're dreading it, but you're gonna just do it anyway, or?
I think I'll have to, Mark.
Yeah, go on, because I reckon you will. Because like I've done this before, where I've been dreading a social gathering, and I've talked myself out of it almost, and then at the last minute I've just gone, yeah, and had a great time, and then I've walked away,
Oh,
even if it wasn't
that's
a
with
great
me
time.
every time. I'll be
You
the
feel
last
glad.
house. I'll be the
You feel
last
glad,
house,
have
and I
you?
feel like I've been on the tiles all night, and I feel one of the girls. Woo! Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do that every time. Like I'm like a little party popper and all that, going off in part. Yeah, I've been out for years. I can't stand it. I've never been the type where only when I was young. Like before I'd say before my say up to about 35, I was always out partying, going to parties, going to
Yeah.
pubs and having, celebrations of people at parties in clubs. I do all that. And now I do anything to avoid it.
Yeah,
Anything.
I don't bother. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I go,
I
has it
go to
got
the pub.
steps? Has it got
No.
steps? And they go, yeah, I go, can't go. Can't go.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd be made up if it had steps. Isn't that awful? Terrible. It is. It's just so not me. It's changed me completely. It really has.
These down.
I'm going to be found dead in this bed with earphones on. Do you know that? I'm going to be found dead talking to use with this live in my hand and these earphones. This is how I'm going to be caught dead, found dead.
Yeah, they'll find me with my phone in my hand, probably with like tarot
We
lady.
find out you passed away and we go, oh, where was he? Say, I was on the couch, he had his phone in his hands and his earbuds in. They're
You
going
have
to
to
say
get
that
like a
about me
tarot
as well.
reading and I'll die in the middle of it or something. Like, DJ's down in chat saying that I saved him and he doesn't have to come up now because I'm up here.
No, you do, DJ. You do. You said
The
you were
only
coming up
one
to give me a hug. You can't stick down on your hug now, DJ.
he owes me one. DJ, you
It's
owe me
safer
one
in
now.
the chat.
Next time.
Maggie, no. What am I now? What am I? What do you know? We're not Maria. Are you laughing at me saying being found dead with the headphones on and the phone in my hands? I'm telling you, Maria.
Probably.
It's either
Probably.
that or in the car eating something, like something in my mouth in the car. That's the only two ways I'm going to go. I can see it coming off.
Yeah.
They're going to go, oh, how did she pass away? Alec, how did she go? You go, oh, she passed peaceful. She was on a live with Lainey and all the gang. And, she had a little phone in her hand and the headphones on and her glasses on the ends of her nose and a ponytail on the top of her head was everywhere. She just looked like her. She just looked like her. That's what they'll
Well, this
say.
whole phenomenon that we're involved in now is a result of the sort of thing that happened, isn't it? This is all like the sort of after effects of that. All of
It is. It's just so many. I mean, it's good to know I'm not the only one. But isn't it strange how you can do something forever and then everything changes? Oh, we are.
Hey, Mr. DJ.
I promised you a hug, Maggie, so I've come to deliver.
Come on, reach right over, DJ.
Reach down, you mean?
Oh, down then, wherever. I've got you. I can feel you. I can feel you. Okay, we've hugged. Just
Maggie,
talking about
can you
how
just
I'm going to
move
be
your
found
hand away
dead.
from there? I don't need you touching me
TJ,
there while
oh,
I'm
sorry,
hugging you.
TJ. Sorry, I thought that was your hip.
I'll get your hand off my leg now.
Oh, shut up, you Martin.
That's my phone.
Did you phone him after?
Probably, yeah, because yours is dying.
Hey, Leanie. Where's she gone? Oh, you're not hiding, are you, Leanie? That's strange, you're hiding. You're normally right there.
She's down in chat saying, excuse me while I vomit.
How you going, TJ? Anyway, you're doing a casserole in your slow cooker?
Well, I think there's technology's
Just having a
changed a
swig
little
of
bit
me.
over
What?
time. In that, I think, to be honest, I think we've got the definition of a casserole, or how we understand casseroles, a little bit different, because some of the pictures that Laney was putting up here on, thought, oh, that looks more like a pasta bake or something
Yeah,
like
it looked
that.
like that to
Whereas,
me as
Yeah,
well.
there's flipping cheese in it. You don't put cheese in a casserole, do you?
No,
oh,
I
just
think it's
mind your
like a
language
pasta
for a
bake.
minute there, Martin. What you can
Yeah,
do is
Martin.
you can put cheese inside your dumplings that you sit on top of.
I've never had
Yeah.
dumplings.
We have dumplings in a
Oh,
stew, DJ.
Maggie.
You put dumplings in a stew, not in a
No.
casserole.
Tell me what is a dumpling? I've heard of it, but I've never. If
So,
I can like the sound of
self,
something, that's it.
so egg, self-raising or self-rising flour. You can put, I suppose, different herbs inside it as well.
Nice.
But grated cheese as well, and you just rub it all in. So what ends up
Ugh.
actually happening is you cook your casserole or your stew for,
That's a dough ball.
depending on what you've got in it, 4 hours or what have you, so that the meat's really tender. And then for the last 15, 20 minutes, you actually just drop dollops of dumplings just on top of them and just put the lid on them. And what they actually do is they end up rice. So your dumplings, in essence, replace bread. You know, if
Okay.
you want to
So
dip.
is it like a Yorkshire pudding?
They're not made out of that.
It's that type of. No, it's not that type. Like when you bite it, it's not like a Yorkshire pudding.
My mum made them out of suet dumplings and put them in a stew. That's what we had down here.
Yeah,
Here
that's
in
the way
Devon.
I've seen them. Yeah,
Yeah,
raising,
think
raising, not rising.
yeah, it's raising,
that-
self-raising.
I think the dumplings carry a slightly different definition depending on where you go too, because I
Where
know
you
that
are, yeah.
you can go
Yeah,
here
rice
because
dumplings.
we're such a multicultural environment, and that's actually, believe it or not, that's the bit that I like. If you go to a Chinese restaurant over here in Australia and they make their dumplings, I mean, wow, they're just a completely different, made different, taste different to perhaps
Boiled.
what.
Yeah, they're boiled
So,
and they're made of rice, aren't they, or something?
I've never had them. I wouldn't have a clue what they taste like. They don't look nice to me.
They're like little envelope things with like filling in them, like a Chinese dumpling.
Don't
so
like the look.
you know, I guess what I refer to as dumplings when I'm cooking a stew or a casserole. You can get caught in semantics there about what's what, but basically it's just a whole heap of diced meat that's cooked for a slow period of time with vegetables and wine, tomato, all sorts of garlic, all sorts of things in there. And then at the end, you put your dumplings in. So I think we probably just need to be careful about, writing things off, because our definition or our thoughts about what it should look like or taste like, because you wouldn't put Chinese dumplings in a meat casserole,
No.
that it just doesn't actually.
Yeah.
So we've just got
Have you
slightly
ever
different.
made have you ever put bacon ribs in the slow cooker?
No, but I've put,
Oh my
well,
God, GJ, just try it.
bacon
Bacon
ribs. You mean
ribs.
pork ribs?
No, not pork ribs, bacon.
Well, it
Bacon
comes
ain't
from the
meat.
same animal.
Bacon's
No, it's
bacon.
pork ribs has
Pork
got
ribs.
to be roasted. Bacon.
Yeah, but
It
no,
just
I think it's
do them in a slow cooker with a bit of water. Honest
I
to
think it's
God,
correcting
they
the
are
term.
fabulous.
I think
Sorry,
it's
Well,
correcting
Martin,
the
what?
term.
we're
Rather
not
than the
allowed to
recipe.
talk about pig after Lulu inviting us
Well,
yesterday.
she shuts her ears when we start this. She'll
I'll
close her
tell you
ears.
what, I learned a lot though. Like, it makes sense, or well, some of it does, but when you talk about prawns and pigs
Yeah,
and that
that's
just
what I
being
thought the
sort of
most.
cleaning things up, but
Yeah. Oh.
it's hard once you taste it to think about that. The taste is so good.
But you know what reminded me? I got told one time, right, of a friend of a friend of a friend who knew a funeral director. We're going right back here, who brought a body. Trigger warning to everyone. I need to put that up. Hang on. So what happened was a body was brought up that had been found in the river, in the water, wherever, and it bloated, and inside was all kinds of prawns and stuff like that. So I was like, oh my God, the thought of eating prawns. And then, as you get older and you just forget all about it. And then when Lou mentioned it yesterday, I thought, oh my God, that's it. That's it. They've
What did you say
probably
about
sat
prawns yesterday? I missed it.
and nestle the bottom feeders, so they eat like the likes of dead bodies and stuff like that. And
Oh my
pigs,
god!
the same pigs. You just throw all kinds of shit to pigs, and at least it's empty out of a
They'll eat
bucket.
each
You just
other.
throw all the
You can actually
well,
feed
pigs have
pork to a pig and they'll eat it.
Oh,
pigs have had
well,
bodies. I've watched a program on a person who had the farm with pigs, and she hated someone and killed them and fed them to the pigs. But
I heard a horrible anecdote about pigs yesterday. Right after hearing what Lulu said about them, yeah, I listened to Bill Burr do a podcast. He said that
yeah,
when he was a youngster, he went to a pig farm and he was in the shed with the farmer talking and that and watching the pigs. And one pig was stood there eating, right? Do you want to hear this?
yeah.
You guys,
Go
this is a
on.
trigger warning.
Is it a
Trigger
trigger
warning, right?
warning? Yeah, go on. Trigger
Yeah.
warning.
So, like, he was watching one pig stood there chewing and eating, just minding his own business, and the other pig in front of him with his arse facing this pig's face, yeah. And this jet of diarrhea shot out of the other pig's ass and hit the other pig right on
So
the
say the
nose.
other pig ate her.
And no, it was just lying on his nose, and he just stood there, carried on eating, like nothing had happened. It was only like
Oh
2 seconds, but it was
God.
like a blast. Like when you put your thumb over a hose pipe, it was like that.
Yeah,
Bill Burr said
yeah.
it was like that in this pig's
Well, I
face,
used
all
to
over his
feel
nose.
sorry going to a little farm up here when I just see all shit like kinds of shit in a bucket, and then they just come with their wellies on and empty it for the pigs to eat. I used to feel so sorry for the pigs. You think, oh my God, why are they giving them that? So pigs would literally eat anything, and obviously it doesn't do them any harm eating all that crap
They've
because
got
they're
no,
such a
all
they
little
strong
fat.
constitution. Yeah, they can eat
Oh,
anything. Yeah, they can eat.
they
They can eat.
do. But the good thing is that you don't eat the pig's snout or face or
No.
skin. In your example there, Martin. But
oh
Yeah.
look,
God.
Well, that's what Bill
I
Burr
think
said. He said, at least I
You'd
don't
eat
eat
a
that bit.
pigtail. You'd have a
But he couldn't eat
pigtail now,
bacon for 3
TJ.
days, he said.
You can buy
no.
pig's feet. So look what they've stood in. Pig's feet, pig's
Yeah, they
tail,
eat pig. Americans
But
eat
I
them.
think that
pig's
I,
bellies. Pig's bellies, TJ. Ugh. Oh God, I
yeah,
can't eat it
Maggie.
no more.
Look, you can honestly. There's not too many foods like primary foods around the world that aren't manufactured, like just your natural foods that you can't find a reason to find a reason not to eat them. Now, religion aside, I absolutely respect that. But when you
Mm.
think about a lot of foods, whether it's beef, lamb, pork, mushrooms, you could argue that anything that's grown in compost, so all of your fruits and mushrooms and those sorts of things, you're ingesting technically
Yeah.
with all the nutrients and whatnot,
I know. I
you're
know.
eating shit. So it's
Yeah.
probably less about overthinking it, and
And now
other
I
than
feel.
the beliefs and religions that mean things, and so they should to people. You got to stop talking yourself out of things. So when I
I
was
know.
talking about lips and arseholes and redders,
Yeah, what's that?
well, it's the part of the animal. Like it's a bit of a running joke that the best meat goes to the abattoir and gets sold at the supermarket, and the hoofs, lips, and arseholes end up in your meat pie.
And your hot
Um,
dogs
Oh good
and your
night.
co-
sausages
yeah,
and your beef
covered
burgers.
covered by pastry,
Yep.
and you put redders on it.
God.
So
It's dog
redders
food.
is just tomato sauce.
That's dog food, mate. Dog food pies.
So it's not like it's realistically not. It's just a running
Hmm.
joke, I would say, around the country. That's like
Well,
you
the
think
Americans joke
about
about hot dogs. as well. They say hot dogs are made of lips and assholes.
Well, I
don't
think
really
I'm
know.
only going to be eating halal meat because Lulu said they pray over that. Did you say that,
Kosher,
Lulu? Have I got that right?
kosher for
That you
Jews.
pray, and you're supposed to have been done like,
Halal's
humanely.
Muslim.
If they're not, I'd rather that because I know I've got a cheek saying it. I eat meat, but mainly chicken fit me. But I wish I could be vegetarian. I really do, and I do, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying that like just to be good or anything.
Halal
I really do. But halal,
is
I
Muslim.
think
Halal's
I want to.
Muslim.
I don't care. I'll be Muslim
Can you hear
because
me?
I think.
Can you hear me?
Sorry. Yeah, I can hear you.
Halal is Muslim.
Yeah, I don't care. I'd rather that because they pray.
Oh, right.
I'm
I just
sure
thought you thought that
Luce,
was Jew. That was all.
yeah, I'm sure Lou said, does she have halal?
No,
Lou,
she has
did you say
kosher.
you have halal?
She has kosher, not halal.
I,
Kosher's
I
Jewish.
think it's,
What's that
isn't
mean?
it?
What's that mean?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that it was the way that the actual animal was preyed upon and slaughtered before it was actually cooked or served.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If they prayed, they prayed around, aren't they? Before like they slaughter it. Is that right, Lou? Is that
No,
kosher?
that's what I'm trying to tell you, Maggie, is there's an important distinction between kosher and halal. They're
Go on,
completely different. They're different
go on.
religions and everything.
And did they do it? I thought the
It's
Muslims do
different
the same,
prayers. It's different everything, Megs.
but they still pray.
The
Like
only
we don't
similarity,
pray.
they
All
do
slaughterhouse
pray, but they're
people.
praying to a different
Yeah,
god. Yeah.
I'm not
So it's
bothered about
completely
that.
different.
To
It's
me, there's
completely
just
different.
one book. Oh God, I've dropped my headphones. Hang on.
And
What I mean, sorry, what I mean
I don't think you're
is
grasping
I
what I'm
like.
telling you.
No, I am. It's two different religions, two different prayers, two different meanings. But what I like
Yeah,
is I
and
thought that they're
the
praying
only
for the little
similarity is
animal.
they both don't eat pork. That's the only similarity I see, I think, is they both don't like
Yeah,
pork.
I just feel better knowing that they're praying over the little animal. Because
Oh, I
here,
see.
do you
Right, yeah.
understand what I mean?
It's
In
more
the
respectful.
slaughterhouse here, they just slaughter
Yeah.
them. They don't stand and pray before.
No, they
And
just shoot it from the head.
yeah, I just like the thought. I know, but I do like that thought. I don't know. So hang on, what's it saying? Halal is not a kind way. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're
Laney,
joking,
where
Lizzo.
the hell are you? What are you just having a bit of a lunch break? What's going on?
Oh my God, what's it not kind? Lizzo, tell me, please, so I don't ever want to go. Oh, halal is Muslim. They pray to Allah, not Yahweh. It is not the same God at all. No, I know that. But what I mean is praying. But I thought it's kind to the animal. But she just said now, Lulu, it's not kind to the animal at all. Oh God, why is it not kind, Lizzo? Tell me, I'm scared to look it up.
They're just saying that the animal isn't killed in a humane way or anything like that. It's just prayed over. That's the only difference. That's what halal means. It means that their type of
But
priest
kosher
pray.
is kinder to the
Kosher,
animal,
yeah, kosher. There's a whole like ceremony and everything like involved. Yeah, so a friend of
and it
mine
kills
explained
the
it to me.
animal like in a kind of way where the animal's not going to suffer.
I wouldn't say that. I don't know about that bit. You'd have to ask
Would you
Lou.
tell me, please, Lou? Would you explain that? Is the animal killed like as kind as it can be, as nice
Look what
as it
she's
can
saying.
be?
Look what she's saying.
Maria said, don't look it up. Oh, I'm not looking it up. I'm
Look what
terrified
Lulu
now.
says in chat. Lulu's got
Well,
it
let's
in
see.
chat.
They don't pray for the animal. Halal is an horrific death for the animal. Oh my God.
There's a halal
Lou,
butcher
I've
here in the
seen
Can I
world.
halal
just
and
say
I bought
something?
halal meat. Oh God.
Can I just say something real quick?
Of course.
Go on, Lee.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll just pray over the animal after I've slaughtered, dressed, killed, and cooked it. Thank you, Jesus, for this food. Slam, bite, and swallow. That's all I have to say.
Well, that's still praying.
Oh God. Couldn't it's delicious, but don't look what it's made from.
So I find different religions, and I know last night was in unpacking all of it, but just for everyone, I don't find it uncomfortable. I just find it confronting. But in saying that, the amount of knowledge that everyone contributed last night was amazing. Like, I don't know how people have such good memories for what they read by way of their their Bibles and those sorts of things. Like, I just don't have that sort of memory. If I read a book yesterday, I'll remember it, but give me a week or two's time, I won't remember it in detail. So it was actually quite enlightening.
I only remember bits of things.
Hey, Richie, how are you?
What's up? What's up, people?
Hey, Rich.
How you do?
What's going down, James Brown? What's up?
Oh, see, there's no way of killing anything. Are you kidding me? Nice of killing anything. Sorry, there's no nice way of. I get yeah, RC, but there is more humane ways of killing an animal. That's what I mean. If I have me way, I'd say I'd be vegetarian and I wouldn't let an animal get hit. It just, I'm going to be completely honest. When that meat is on my plate, it doesn't resemble an animal. I don't even give it a thought, and
Well, it
I'm
depends,
being
though.
totally honest with you. But if I went to a wedding in Marbella in Spain, and there's a hog roast, and there it is on the spit. I refused. I didn't eat it. It was an animal. I could see it was an animal. I didn't eat it. And the man, I spoke to the man. He went and chose it and waited for it to be slaughtered and then brought it back. I could not do that once it resembles. Does that make me a good person? No, it doesn't. But I'm just being honest. I just don't think about it when it's on my plate. I can't.
Are you serious? It's food, man. God dang.
I know, but it's just,
Oh,
you know, sometimes I think, oh my God, do we have to eat meat? Do we have to get this animal to be killed to feed us when there's so many other things? But I still eat meat. I know. So I'm
Maggie?
contradicting myself, but makes me sick sometimes.
dude, I
Well,
fell
Maggie,
asleep
it's
Yeah,
been
in like fucking
happening
10 fucking years
for
ago. Oh
thousands
my
and
god.
thousands of years.
I know.
Indians, Aboriginals, they
Just
kill
just
animals
man
to
in general, right?
survive.
Just man has, hunt for their families and shit, bro.
Oh, I know. I get that. That
Just
doesn't bother me at all. What I don't like is people going
give
out
me a moment.
hunting just for fun. Okay, just for fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
But if
Yeah.
someone brings it home and eats it, then that's absolutely okay for me.
Yeah, if you're going
I
to kill it, eat
accept
it.
that. I
Yeah.
accept that. Leanie,
Yes.
did you say beefcake hunts? I know.
No.
Just baby chow.
No.
I thought you said baby chow.
My
He
oldest
hunts.
son. My oldest
So
son hunts.
does he bring it home to eat?
Yes.
See that I think that's fine to do that if that's what it's going to be used for.
Hmm.
Have you ever cooked anything that's been brought home like that?
Hmm. Yeah.
You have? You have?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
what was it, Leanie?
Deer, pig, squirrel.
Oh my
I
Cool.
God!
think
And you
that's
cooked
all.
them? Did you have to get all the stuff out and do everything?
Oh,
Oh
no, no,
God!
no. That's dressing an animal. I don't do that. They do that.
Yeah, the men do that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
oh, oh
Yeah.
Jesus! No. Oh, oh
Well, like you were
God!
saying about the DJ mentioned, he's gone now, but you mentioned the Native Americans. They when they killed something, it was always they used everything, and they
Yep. A catch
yeah,
and
they had
cook.
different
That's what they
attitudes
call
towards
it.
killing. Yeah.
A check, yeah. A catch and cook,
Hmm.
right? That's what they call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I just don't like anyone that goes out and hunts just for trophies or, to show on pictures and stuff. That's
Mm.
sad. I'll never ever
But
get
there's
that.
laws all about
Do
that,
you,
though.
you know
You know
that
that,
fella
right?
that's on our program, Martin? Is it Martin? No, Martin Lewis. Is it not Martin Lewis? He's on with his wife and he does location, location, location.
Don't
Have
know
you
who
seen
that
it,
is.
Martin? Him and
I
his
haven't
wife
seen it
do
for years.
the where they find them a home. They
Yeah,
find
the
them.
nice one.
They want. Yeah, he killed. I think it was an elephant. Was it an elephant or a tiger? Either one, anyway. He killed it, sat by it, got a picture taken, sobbing his eyes out because he couldn't believe he'd wanted to do this all his life.
Oh my God, sad.
I
Yeah.
won't watch him now. I won't watch him.
Mm.
Oh, I know, Lou. Listen, I went out and got Kewans and I brought them home to cook. I heard squealing. People tell me it wasn't. It's just the air getting in the shell or something. I swear down, I sobbed, and I turned them off. And they said, "Will you be more cruel now? Turning them off, kill them, let them die." Then, oh, honest to God, and
Oh
and
man.
my friends worked in a place, where you can go get tropical fish and that.
Hmm.
And he said if one of the fishes had something that they couldn't be treated, they had to throw it in boiling water.
They're called fish.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they call
oh,
fishes.
just to kill them instantly.
Yes, they just die
Oh
straight away.
dear God, Nevin, when you start thinking about stuff like this, oh, I'm talking about something nice. Leanie, what can we talk about? Something nice, like
Yeah, we always
Well,
go down
something
the dark
nice.
route, don't we?
Cause,
oh
cause
my
if
god.
I go to this get together
Oh
after
god.
and there's prawns on the table, and pig's feet and all that, I'm gonna be like,
You see,
oh.
Mags, with your
It's
horrid
food,
fascination with
man.
everything that
I
That's
have
how we
creeps
got
you
eat
out.
every
a
day.
morbid. I
Oh
have.
my
I'm
god.
so morbid. It's well, you all know me by now. It's if you talk about death, then I'm your woman. I'm your
I think
woman.
you're testing
I'd,
yourself when you do it. I think you're constantly trying to exercise your sort of tolerance for things by talking about it.
no, you know what? Anything about death I can talk about. It scares the shit out of me. Not actually dying after death or what they do to you once you die. That's the bit that I find terrifying more than anything. That my most terrifying thing. This is number one. Being in the mortuary in that fridge. Number one. Being there
Still
all
being
night,
alive.
dead bodies all around me, even though I'm the same. That is my biggest fear. I'm talking about it now. My hands are starting to sweat. And then after that is when they throw you on that table and start doing all the little bits to you. Number two. That's it. Where to go and all that doesn't scare me. It's what they're doing to me. Even though I won't remember, I hope not anyway. I hope it's just like having an operation and I won't know
Maybe
nothing
you'll be
about
looking
it.
down and seeing them do it.
That wouldn't even bother me. If I
No?
could look, I'd look down, see what they're doing to my body, but I couldn't look down and see me lying in a mortuary slab inside a fridge. No, no way. Terrified. Terrified. I remember when the man next door died, right? And just to know that there was a dead body through that wall, put the shit up me. I had to shut the bedroom door.
Maggie, I have talked to Alec and Baby Chow, and I've let them know the minute Maggie leaves this earth, I will jump on a plane. I'm gonna head. I'm not even gonna go to your house first. I'm going straight to the morgue. I'm gonna tell them, open that refrigerator. Let me see
Do
my
it, Leanie.
mags.
Do it,
And
Leanie.
when they do, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face.
Fuck off.
Make and make sure you're dead. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
when you
Yeah.
are dead, I'm gonna hug you and then shove you back in, and I'm gonna be like, "She's gone. Everything's fine. Do what you got to do."
I want you to drag my fucking hair all
Oh
over
my
that
god.
mortuary. I don't want to go in the mortuary. I want to be staying here till you come. I
Well,
want
then,
you to drag me everywhere, throw me clothes on me, tickle me feet for ages. If I don't respond, I'm gone. Go for it. Do what you
right?
want.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll tell them, don't even send any more. Just let her lay in that bed with her cell phone and her broken
Yeah. Oh,
headphones on
yeah.
her head. I'm gonna tell somebody to hold down chat. I'm gonna fly over there, go live. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, family.
Go live with my
Maggie,
body. Yeah. Yeah. I'll
yes,
let you.
Maggie is surely dead
Let you.
after I have punched you, thrown you around the room, washed your body, put your clothes on you, sat you up, put some earphones back and let you hold, and then I'm gonna make you go live on camera. I'll
I'm
be
Yeah,
like,
so
guys,
weird fucking
look,
she's
you
shit.
know what?
dead.
You've got my permission when I'm dead to go live on me. Sit with
Bitch
me
is
and go
dead.
live. Show them every
That's
inch of me. I'm not bothered then
I
once I'm
am.
dead. Right, you can show me just if I've got my mouth open, I've at least shut my mouth. Do you know what I mean? Just make me look a bit okay, throw a bit of mazzy on me.
I
Happy
will,
with
I
it?
will, I will,
Okay,
I
that's right.
will.
You do
And
that
then
then.
after that's over, like we'll close out the live together. And then I'll call the morgue and I'll be like, look, she's really dead because if she wasn't,
Do what you want.
she
She's
is
not asked
now.
if she's there
Because I
forever.
didn't right. I just killed a bitch. That's
Yeah,
the way
if
it's
she if
going
she
down.
wasn't dead, she fucking is now.
She is now.
Do what you want with her. Do what you want. Oh my God. They're talking in chat about Casey
That's true
Price. Do
friendship.
you know who Casey Price is?
It is
Jordan.
funny though,
She has,
you know, God forbid, if
God,
Maggie
let me
died,
find
I
this.
would cry my eyes out. I swear to God.
Oh, Richie, would you?
Yes,
Don't
I
be
would.
telling me that, because
I would
God, I
bawl like
won't
a
want to die in
motherfucker.
case you cry your eyes out now.
Any of you,
Oh,
any of you, I would be like
oh,
devastated.
oh,
Oh,
Richie.
I'm serious.
This
Oh,
is getting us in the
Richie.
field.
Oh shit, you know what? I'm getting too soft
Oh,
on. No, I'm serious. I mean, shit. I'd be like, no, man, shit.
oh, how nice is that if any one of you started to cry me out? Do you know what? Isn't that horrible to even think about that now? If any one of us here, we found out, what was we do, guys? We'd be
I thought about it
incomplete.
yesterday. It was like, oh my god. Yeah,
Did you, Martin?
yeah, because like we were talking about like religion and stuff, weren't we? And heaven and hell.
Martin, what's up, bro?
Ricardo.
Well,
Gracias.
I'm going to be the face.
¿Qué
Am I
pasó,
the
No,
RC?
oldest? I'm terrified. I'm going to be the face. So, God, I
no,
hate my
RC's
life.
older than you, Mags, isn't he?
Oh, RC's going nowhere.
He's
RC's going
68.
nowhere.
Yeah, he's like my mum's
9.
age.
RC's
Oh,
he'll live forever, huh? RC,
we're
when
going
we
to have
keep
to
him this
stop talking like this. We're going to be depressing everyone. I'd sit and
See, I
talk
like
about this
RC. He
forever.
reminds me of my
It's
mum
about
and dad's
death.
generation. You know, he's that sort of age. He reminds me of them.
Yep.
Oh,
He has
poor
words of
RC must be
wisdom,
sitting
right?
there saying, "Are you having a fucking laugh?"
He makes me think at times. I'm like, God damn, this guy says some good shit. I'm like, fuck.
RC, that is true. In Hawaii, Puerto Rico, Mexico, southern states, they cook the whole pig, face, legs, and some people eat to feed the face and ears. All good. That's what DJ was trying to tell you. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah, that's
called
the
pig.
true.
They're called
Sorry, I
pig
dropped
roasts.
down.
Pig roasts. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've seen like
Good
pig's
stuff.
feet in America, like people eating pig's feet and stuff.
I've seen it
Oh
Oh
too.
yeah.
my God,
I've actually
guys,
seen it.
Maria G is going to
Done.
travel
Yep.
to me. Maria, would you say to me if I was dead? Make sure if I say to Alec, leave me here. My mate said she'll do it, but I can't depend on her. She's so dizzy. She's so dizzy, she'll just go, oh, she's all right. She's dead, leave it to me. When she told me, she'll see to me. Do you know what I mean? I'm seriously going to find a woman one. Listen, I'm moving from this now because I will talk about this all day. No problem. But it's just bringing the chat down, and I don't want to do that. So,
I
what can we
don't want
talk
to do
about?
that. What can we
Talk
talk
about
about?
holidays. Who's
What about
going away?
dreams?
Shut up, Lead. We talk about holidays and vacations and what do the Aussies call a holiday? Do you say a vacation? I think I've heard Melly Joe saying vacation.
I think they say vacation like the Americans
Thank
do.
you,
Yeah.
Maria. I can't be there for you, though, Maria. I'm terrified.
I'll
You
come,
know that,
Maria.
don't you?
Don't you worry.
Maria says she'll do something, she'll do it as well.
Yeah, and the pig did have an apple in its mouth, Lou, by the way. Why is that?
Broke a nail.
Oh, God, so we're going back there again. So who's going on their holidays this year? And do you call it a holiday or a vacation?
Americans usually
Melly
go
calls
during the
them
summer.
holidays.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
That's
we do
true.
ours in the summer. I've never gone away this late. Said to Al, oh my God, I'm going to be going away with a pair of boots and a jumper and a coat on. Because October, going to be blue
Yeah.
here. And then we're going to get there and hopefully the weather's going to be nice. And then when we come home, it's November. So I'll be putting a pair of boots on in Turkey. Can't get over it.
I love boots.
You,
JK, you know the comments leave YouTube, but nothing you say is deleted for those on panel and StreamYards. Yes, that's right.
what's that? You know the comments leave YouTube. Nothing you say is deleted to those on panel and StreamYards. Comments ends up going, Leanie. I thought you could go and read the chat.
You can. Yeah, I've seen it.
You can, but some comments don't. Like if people, I don't know if he's talking about this, but if
Certain words.
yeah, if people put in certain things or they're held for view or whatever, deleted, things like that.
Okay.
Whenever you retract a statement or someone deletes it, yeah, it stays for the people on panel to see.
Okay.
Oh, right. So it's not in the main chat, but it's in the panel chat. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. No,
Um,
no. You'll see it. You'll see it in the pan. I don't know if all of the panel sees it, but I know that I can see it.
yeah.
And Maggie can see it. Maggie is from Liverpool, Ashley.
RCA says in Puerto Rico, Hawaii, Mexico, and southern states, they cooked the whole pig and people eat the face. Ears and face. That's what TJ was trying to explain to you, Maggie. I know they eat the face here too, pig's belly and the tail, pig's tail. Yeah, yeah, RC. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh.
Hey, not only that.
Lulu, are you meeting Casey Price in Turkey, Maggie? Well, she's going to Istanbul, so she's going completely different part than me. But have you seen her? She's destroyed herself. She's totally destroyed herself. I'm going to get a picture. Hiya, Ashley.
Istanbul, not Constantinople. It is Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Let me go and get Casey Price. Casey Price's picture. Oh, I'm having a breakdown. I'm going to have going to look for Casey Price. I want to show you this, Lenny. Right. Wow, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Just give us a second. Thanks, Ashley. Where are you from,
Hey, y'all.
Ashley?
We have 48 likes. Can I get 2 more people to hit the like for me, please? And I will shut the hell up
Hey,
about the
well,
likes.
About
actually, I've seen that, well, a long time ago, but it's actually been a while, and maybe I've said this here before, but um, I used to have, well, I mean, I still have friends over there in Mexico, but we're kind of like just doing our own thing now, but I've actually seen them live off the land and shit, and when I actually hung out there, uh it was very different because like well, me, being an American, I mean, I didn't even think that I was just gonna go there and just drink and just get drunk and just get high and just just kick back. No, it's like you have to go out there and you know what, get your hands dirty and you know um you
drilling.
know cut wood and shit and all that kind of shit. And then yeah, a lot of their food was just like in their backyard, and like with chickens and and fucking and pigs and shit. And yeah, I mean, it's a totally different vibe out there because it's like most of them just go to the city just to buy like shampoo and dish soap and
Hmm.
necessities. But like when it actually came to like food, it was like, well, I saw my friends, wife, right? She would just go there, right? Grab a chicken, grab it by, the neck, right? Twist it around and then just pull it off the damn neck, and then that chicken would just run around for like just a while, and then it would die, and then they would actually wash it out, and then they would just you know um all the feathers, right? They would just just you know uh, click them all off at the same time, and yeah, and I was like, wow, this is gonna be our food for dinner and shit. I was like, what the? I was like, what the? It's a
Yeah,
different,
that's
vibe out. Yeah, yeah,
hmm
it's yeah.
hmm yeah. Ashley, you're an American from the South. Well, welcome. Is this your first time here, Ashley?
Oh,
Howdy,
from the
Ashley.
south, nice.
Welcome. Um, my family's from the South. I lived in the South for a little while. Now
Really?
I'm up in good old, yeah,
What part?
Georgia.
Oh, okay. The
I was born
Bulldogs,
in
huh?
Florida.
Oh, and the Bulldogs, Georgia Bulldogs.
Georgia
That's good.
Bulldogs, big
Yep,
Georgia Bulldog
yep.
fans. Yeah. I raised my kids in Savannah. Um, yeah, so been a
Can
little
I
bit of
show you
everywhere.
Casey Price,
All right,
please, Lenny?
A Southern girl, yeah,
please
yeah.
do.
A Southern girl, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this is Casey Price. In my opinion, she's totally ruined herself. That is just
Oh my
awful.
god. Yes, it's awful to me
It's
too.
It just doesn't look. It just looks unreal. She's
Jeez.
ruined herself. Even her teeth, they're like they're just when it's a front picture of her and she's talking. Honestly, she's destroyed herself. But we were sitting talking about that yesterday. Obviously, she's got no. People think it's vanity. I think different. I think when you get stuff done, you're obviously not happy with yourself.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Which is why you get stuff done. It's not through vanity. If you were vain, you'd think, oh, I don't need nothing. I'm absolutely perfect, gorgeous. Good on you if you can think that way. But I mean, I think that's just gone too far. I think she's destroyed herself. What do you reckon, Lou? I mean, what do men think when they see that? Your honest opinion. What would you, what would you think to a girl like that? I'm not meaning to slag it off or anything, but do you think that's attractive
Nope.
from coming as a man
Whatsoever. Nope.
saying it?
Nope. Nope.
Quite odd
No. What
looking,
about you, Martin?
top
I
heavy,
don't.
bit odd looking. Doesn't look
It
natural.
doesn't look right, does it?
I'd
I
be
mean,
more
I know people have
intimidated.
boob
I'd
jobs
be more
and
intimidated
they
than
look
attracted to
great.
that. I think.
Yeah, people have
Sorry, I
boob
hadn't
jobs
finished.
and they look.
I can't hear you guys both when you're talking.
Yeah, no, I hadn't finished, and but it's all right. I can just give really short, clipped answers if you like.
No, it was.
Uh,
I thought you were finished and then I'd jump in, but you'd still
you
talk.
you
So,
guys might be just trailing behind, lagging, but it's okay. So go ahead, Martin. What now?
I was saying I don't find her attractive like that. I find her top heavy, and I'd be more intimidated than attracted to her. Is what I was
Gotcha.
saying.
yeah, yeah, that's right, Lulu. It pulls the young fellas, but they never last long. I just don't think it just looks not normal. Like if she had a boob job, I know loads of people have boob jobs and they look fabulous. Would I have one tomorrow? Yet to have little ones, definitely. But it just doesn't look. I don't think I can look at a woman and know when a woman is gorgeous and attractive and sexy, you think she's got what it takes. You know what I mean? To me, that just doesn't look sexy, and that's why as I was asking like any of the men in chat, like JK, RC, DJ, if you're still there, what your thoughts were on that. You know, going. I
Thank,
know I'm not talking every boob job. I'm talking that going that far.
I thought
thank you,
she'd had.
Maria, for checking. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the 50 likes. I will shut the hell up about it.
Oh, you got
Ash,
50.
yeah, we got 50. Ashley, well, thank you for being here once, and I hope you come back. She said she has a beautiful face, but those boulders are ridiculous, in my opinion.
Yeah, she's ruined herself.
What's sad is that um, it's it's a real problem. I mean,
Yeah.
that she can't see she was probably already a beautiful girl.
Oh
Not
my
saying
God,
that
I'll
her
get a
face,
picture.
yeah, I would like to see her before
I'll go and find
she
one.
did all that, because I'm sure she was gorgeous, but they don't see themselves as gorgeous. And I think
Yeah,
a lot of women have that problem.
yeah,
I look back on pictures of when I was younger, and I've I used to just hate myself. I mean, let's just be real. No matter what stage of life you're in or where you're at, you always, or at least for me, I never thought I was pretty. But then I look back on pictures of me in the younger, I was like, oh my God, I was pretty. You know what I mean? And I think all women do that. I really do. And I'm not against plastic surgery. I'm just like, hey, if it makes you feel better, go do it. But the sad thing is when you go overboard like that, and it's not good enough. I think I saw Lulu said that she's going to be going back in for more surgery. It's sad. It really is, because she's a beautiful girl. Her face is very pretty. Her eyes are killer. Um, it's just so sad. It's so sad. RC, you say low self-esteem.
yeah.
I hate that. I really, really do.
I'm
Um,
just uploading the picture now. So this is Casey before she had anything. And as she's gone on, she got big boobs. That was one of the first things she got was boobs. And then they seemed unnaturally big. And then she got them taken out and made smaller, didn't she? And then she's gone like this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Look how pretty. So this is her now,
Thank
and
you,
this is a
Martin, for coming up.
this
I appreciate that.
and this is a before.
Oh, she was a gorgeous girl.
How gorgeous was
She
she?
doesn't even look the same.
No, she looks completely plastic now.
Let me see
She
the other
was
picture.
so pretty,
Oh, she was beautiful.
isn't she? So
And
pretty.
and I'm not saying that she is not pretty now. She's a
No, but
beautiful
she was
woman,
naturally.
but she
She
was
didn't need
she was
anything.
Damn. I
yeah,
love her hair.
she was a
Yeah,
That
natural
way.
beauty. So
I love her
sad.
hair though. Just the way it is too. Like
she's
that.
gorgeous, isn't she? To that, it's
Wow.
just
Oh,
What a damn
that's
insane.
shame. What a damn
yeah.
It is.
shame.
It is shame. It is absolute shame.
So many
And
people
God,
do that though.
that
do
is
these? Has
actually
she ever had
that's the same
surgeons
girl?
who?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Weird.
Do you ever have surgeons who say to her, "No, I'm not going to do it"? It's just, I mean, is there people out there that will refuse? I know, didn't she get her lips done? She always has her lips done, but she got them done, and they really, really botched up because she'd had that much filler in them.
Yeah. The deal is if you're a surgeon, you could, have some morality and say, no, I'm not going to do anymore. I think you're harming your body and I think you need some help. But the guy down the street's not going to turn her down, and they know that. And it's really sad. It's really sad because it's all a money making game. And then, we wonder why these little girls are walking around hating themselves because of stuff like that. Plastic surgery, a lot of women are getting these days looks awful. They blow the cheekbones. I agree. The cheekbones look way they just look wrong. They look way wrong. They're getting younger and younger with Botox and boob jobs. Yeah. What shocked me, you guys, if we're talking about celebrity stuff like that, I mean, this is an easy family to talk about is the Kardashians. But what shocked me is that all of the Kardashians that have done and all the stuff that they're doing, um, they all look the same. You could tell they all have this exact same plastic surgeon because they all look the same. And I could point out to you other celebrities that are using the same plastic surgeon only because they look the same. And you can tell in that picture she probably had some ribs removed. Yeah, Maria. Yeah, yeah, they're having the ribs removed, and that's scary because ribs are there to protect your organs. There's a reason why we have them, you guys. They protect the
If I've
organs.
sent you something, Leanie, of Casey Price, can you bring it up? I don't know how to do that because it's
Um,
just a post from Instagram. It's a video where she's talking
I
on
have
Inst.
trouble with the
Do
video
you?
won't come up. Yeah,
Yeah,
not on
same.
my phone.
Okay. I haven't got a clue. I suppose I'd have to download the video, and I don't know how
I
to do
could
that.
let me see if I could find it on. What's her name again? Katie Price.
Katie Price. It's on Instagram,
Well, let me see if we got a video of
but
her talking here.
I've sent you it in Messenger, but I don't know how to download the video from Messenger. If you get me, there's nothing there for me to save. You can save it to your files, but I've got it now and it's not letting me bring it up. So I don't unless let me click this. No, no. Mm.
Uh,
Oh, I was sitting in the street the other day, well on the road the other day, and I uploaded this to show you, but nothing went on, so it's a little bit boring. But I'll just show you the buses because you like to see the buses. There's double deckers and a single decker. This might interest someone, just in case, before I delete it, because I went to delete this and thought, well, hang on, this might be interesting to someone. I'm sitting in the car doing this video, by the way.
Ah.
Can you do it, Lee, now?
Yeah, I want to show this one really quick, you guys. I mean, this just made me sick to look at this. So sad.
It's sad, isn't it? Sad.
All right. Let's see. Can you guys put up
Go on, what?
the copyright? Let's see.
Okay, done.
Thank you. So this is yeah, if we could put it in chat as well, I appreciate it so much. This is fair use. What do I have written here? I can't even remember.
It says Fair Use Disclaimer Copyright Act of 1976 gives allowance for this content to be used for purposes of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research.
All right, thank you, Maria. All right, let's see. Let me make it bigger. All right, guys. So this is my life as Katie Price. This is Anything Goes with James English.
Yes,
This
that's
is not
before
my.
she had a boob job. She's had loads done since then.
And I'm hitting the like for James. Thanks, James. All right, let's just listen to a little bit.
What a sad story. You'd like James English as well if you didn't know.
But then I just changed it to Katie Price. No reason. It's just I preferred it.
How well are you at school?
Hated school.
Why?
So I didn't really listen. I always mucked about. Just always. I know this is really weird to say, and I've got it in all my school reports. But I always said I'm going to be famous. I always said it. And the teachers were like, "Oh, Kate's a dreamer. She doesn't listen. She's easily distracted."
Right, I'm gonna stop it right there. You guys can find it if you want to go look for it. There's other stuff.
Let's look it up on Instagram, Casey Price, and
Rachel,
go right
not
back.
that Rachel.
Hi, Rachel
Sorry.
Oakes. Can I put my one on? Might not interest you.
Absolutely.
Tell me to, but it's 1 minute.
All right, Maggie, let's stop it for a minute so we can commentate on it so I don't get. Is this your work? Is that yours?
It was me, yeah. I was sitting in the car videoing.
Oh, then you can do. I didn't know if it was you or if you were showing
Yeah, there's
somebody
nothing
else's.
going on. No, I
Oh.
was just. Want me to carry on with that?
Yeah,
It's
go
just
ahead.
before I delete it, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
Is that like the Guess MRC? Look at that waving. I love that. I see that all the time. It's like it's waving you to come in. Don't know if anyone can hear me. See Crosby going to the posh pass. That was just completely boring, but I thought it might have interested
No, I
anyone.
don't think it's. I don't think it's boring. I'd be scared those buses are going to tip over. No, I'm serious. Don't you get
Okay.
scared of that?
No.
They
We
look
all used
different.
to run
Yeah.
for the top. We all used to run for to get up at the top. And when you go, you can go on a tour one, in the centre of Liverpool, and it's got no top on it, and just look around. It takes you everywhere. And one time I seen it, the heavens were opened, the teeming rain, and they were all soaked. I didn't think they'd
Yeah.
carry on in that
All
weather.
right. Hey,
Why aren't they red anymore? Ashley, yeah, the lion lady is scary. That is a lot nuts there. Why aren't they red anymore? The buses.
They're not all. They used to be double deckers, the red double deckers. They're not
oh
now.
yeah, they
It's
were, huh?
just
That's right.
green. Yeah, it used to be red, but now, not now. I remember seeing a single decker. I couldn't get my head around. It was so funny to see because we'd always seen doubles.
Yeah, I would be scared to ride on a double decker. I'd be like, go slow. Don't take that corner so
Yeah.
fast.
It is
Um,
when you're on it, like you don't think that as a kid, but once you get older and the turning corners, it is a bit because they do it dead slow and the whole thing comes right round. So
mm,
that is scary.
mm, mm. Thank you for sending me the link to that. I appreciate it. JK. I will look it up. Thank you. Do you remember the bendy buses, Melly Joe? We had them as school, but bendy buses. We had them as school buses. How we never got stuck in the bendy bit. That sounds like a tongue twister. Do you remember the bendy buses, Melly Joe? We had them as
Benji
school
bus.
buses. How we never got stuck in the bendy bit is, I think, is incredible.
Benji buses. I don't even know what a Benji bus is. Do you know?
No, sounds like a caterpillar
Well,
bus or
we need to.
something.
I'm thinking of this bus that goes straight and then goes round. A Benji bus, or it's like wiggly. And I don't know.
Wiggly.
I'm
Hey,
gonna have to look it up. A wiggly bus. They banned in London as a fire hazard. Maria, what are they? Have I seen them? A Benji bus.
hey,
Mm.
Maria, will you show me what a Benji bus is,
I have a
please?
question though. I mean, but I'll wait though. But I'll
Go
wait.
on, Maria. Thanks. Go on, Rich.
Well, I mean, I was on some lives earlier, but has anybody been here like on the panel to actually you know um with the whole like with the whole like with the whole the dream stuff and everything, or like topic and everything,
Well, it had been on a few hours before
or
I
am I
came
the
on,
first
Rich,
one,
so
or what? Am I the
I
first
have no
one
clue.
to talk
I've no
about it?
clue. I don't know. Have you, Lene? Have you talked about
RC, what's
dreams?
up, man?
What's up?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
that
still
was
up
way
right
in the
now.
beginning, but
A limo
you know,
bus has like an extension on the
you
end.
got to follow
Hang
the
on, Maria
show, bro.
just
You
sent me
got
one.
you got to follow the show. You got to be here, so you
That's true.
you know what I'm saying?
That's alright, man. Shit.
I didn't know if you heard me whenever you left and you were
I was
like, I'll
somewhere
be
else.
back.
I was
I
somewhere
know,
else.
but
I was
before
somewhere
you,
else.
and you're welcome to do that, but before you left and you said, I'll be back whenever we start the stories, I was like, just don't come back right when I'm fixing to end it. Then you get mad at me.
I don't get mad.
So,
No, it's just, I mean, I just typed it like, at the wrong time. That's all.
But
uh,
anyway, my take on all this. Uh, I'll put it out there. Men also have low self-esteem. Women have low self-esteem. Over the last 35 years, I've seen some shit in the streets or in the community. And again, sometimes we don't even know it's happening because it starts off behind the scenes when it comes to You know, if people want to personally enhance their beauty or their body, sometimes they don't have the energy, they don't have the faith, they don't have the, I guess, the self esteem. You can make your body look good. A man can do it, a woman can do it. My thing is why are you doing it or is it necessary? Because I got to give it to you. I've seen beautiful women in the street on some of these panels, and I got to tell you that it amazes me that society doesn't really see a problem with it, to the point where there are people dying behind some of these surgeries, uh, butt implants, breast implants. In New York, we got people here that travel to DR because the surgery would cost 12, 10, 10, 12,000 in New York City. They'll go, oh, they'll do it in DR for 2,500. But guess what? We've already had 3 people die in DR because they wanted to get butt implants, and they died on the table. And even the husbands would say, well, I try to talk her out of it, this and that, whatever. Uh, what causes people to do this is basically if you don't like yourself, then you have a mental problem as far as I'm concerned. Like, seriously. Was that mental problem created by society, by your friends? People telling you that, oh, if you did this, you would look gorgeous, this and that. And again, Nini, you're right. I know one chick who had ribs be removed. She got what they call that? Get all the fat out of the body, love
Mm,
suction, whatever.
liposuction. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And, you know, the thing is, she was so lazy that she got the operation also in DR. It cost her $4,500. She came back and she was on the work site, my last job in the medical field. And she was just bragging about how she looked. I got what they call it, hourglass body. And she just like made it her business to go around the hospital showing people, oh, look, how do I look now, this and that. But she didn't do anything to maintain her look. She didn't exercise, this and that. She had 2 ribs removed. She had this, lipo, whatever you call it. When she started to gain weight again, it was the weirdest shit to look at a female now that you're missing ribs. The belly actually expanded going up, and it started to come out through her sides. And that's where she stood. She didn't look horrible when she had the weight. After she got the surgery, yeah, I have to say that, well, basically it was mostly the stomach. But she couldn't maintain it because she wouldn't exercise, and her diet was, she ate everything. So somebody knew that that's not going to work or it's not going to last. And it got to the point where she doubled the weight she used to have, and now they wouldn't touch her.
Who are you talking about, Sarcy? Sorry, I got kicked. I missed you.
An ex co-worker that I knew or I used to work with.
Right.
But anyway, when people talk about these superstars, oh, the Kardashians and this and that, I'm sorry. If you walk up and down your neighborhood or go to your mall, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find somebody handsome than most movie stars, a man. If you go down to
Mm-hmm.
the mall, et cetera, you're gonna find a lady that'll put people like Jennifer Lopez to shame. Everybody talks about Jennifer Lopez like she's the most beautiful woman. Uh, I don't see no beauty in her, to be honest with you. I'll tell you what I do see. Oh, she wears some fantastic outfits, but I could walk
Mm-hmm.
around my neighborhood and I can find any day a
Yeah.
Puerto Rican woman that'll put her to shame. She doesn't need to have the clothes to go along
I
with it.
think Puerto Ricans are beautiful.
You know. And my thing is, that,
Yeah.
you know, what does that to us in a society?
It
You know,
is. It's these kids are growing up now. It's just the norm. It's just the norm. I worry about Casey Price, the lady that I've just showed the pictures of. She's got a daughter, don't you, Peter Andre? It's that's who she had her kids with, and she is absolutely beautiful. She's got blue eyes, really long eyelashes, blonde curly hair, like her mum had, but blonde, and she's absolutely stunning. And I often think, will she go down the same road as her mum? Because she's
is that
absolutely
is that
stunning.
is that you show two pictures. The second one was her when before she got
Yeah,
everything done, right?
that was before. Well, she's like her daughter's like her now, only her daughter's very blonde. And I'm wondering, is she going to go down that road? But Casey Price has had so many surgeries. She got the breast implants removed at one point and made them smaller. And then I heard a few weeks ago she'd had them done again. And when I seen that picture, I could not believe what I was seeing. She's destroying herself. Absolutely. That is now definitely too far, in my opinion.
Because
Ashley in
Nat's
chat says she got her lips plumped back in her 20s and it went horribly wrong. Oh,
yeah,
Ashley, I got mine done and jumped off the table. The pain is unreal.
yeah, and again, when you
Never
start
again.
messing, and I'm gonna get biblical on you, on y'all, when you start
Oh,
getting,
yeah.
when you start messing with God's creation, if you don't think that you was created beautiful, I'm sorry, you got a problem. And I have to go as far as you may have a mental problem. But what causes these problems is the rest of society. They either convince you or whatever, this and that. I mean, you know, women will convince the other broad to, oh, I think you look great in this color hair. And then when a man sees that woman, the next time goes, I'm sorry. And then not to say that a man can't say, oh, yeah, I like that new look, whatever. But sometimes, no, the look does not fit you. And if you did it on your own or if you was convinced by somebody else, my thing is like allow somebody else, a man. I don't understand when women tell other women, I think you look better if you do this. No, how about you ask a man what you look better in or not? And then you take it from there.
But you know what, RC, let's be honest, if this is my opinion. If, say for instance, I said, oh, I can't stand these lips, I want to get them done. And I mean, I just assume Alec would say, oh, you don't need them doing, they're fine. But sometimes I think they're not going to give you the truth and go, well, yeah, you could. I mean, he wouldn't say I needed any help with anything like that because he's going to, isn't he? But would someone be totally honest if they thought you did need a little tweak here and there? If it was out there, and say for instance, you had like say a big mole on your face, and now you can go and get that mole removed. Well, I'd do that in a heartbeat. It's just because I know you're saying about society, and I do believe that. I don't believe all these videos should be going out there for these kids to see of the before and after. Put the hands across the face and show the before, put the hands across the face, move it, and then there they are done. And they look like the perfected to everything. So obviously, you look at these women as a woman and you go, oh my God, how fabulous does that look? To know that you can go out there now and get your old neck and your old jowls removed and make you look fresher. It's not wanting to be young again. Men could see it as that, and I get that. But the thought that you can get these jowls taken off, they bring you down, and the age is terrible. It's the first thing that goes in a woman is her neck, and
Okay,
it's
so
out there. Go on, sorry.
so would it be fair to say if none of this was available, would you be thinking this way?
Well, you wouldn't think it because if you don't think about. I mean, I have looked at my face years ago before all this came out,
No,
and
no,
but
no, no, stop,
no, go
stop.
on, sorry.
what I'm saying, if this was available, in other words, if we didn't have all these cosmetic people or plastic surgeons that,
Mm-hmm.
in other words, they don't exist,
Yeah.
what would you be thinking?
I'd be moaning, going, oh God, I hate this, wish it didn't happen.
No, you
Oh,
wouldn't be paying attention to it because it doesn't exist. Nobody's having a conversation about it.
I don't know. Then I
Okay.
can't answer you that. It's like if you don't know about something, it's
Yeah.
like
So
we
so
didn't
my
talk
next
about walking
question
around
is
on bones.
you have a lot of people and how you say? Because guess what? We got men doing the chest thing now. Did you know about that?
The what? Say again.
You have men doing the chest thing, chest
Oh God,
surgeries.
yeah. They're getting pecs put in and they're getting
You know, okay. So
six
my
packs.
my point is this, right? If you got married, this and that, whatever, and down the road, now that you're getting a little older and you want to look young and you're willing to do this to your body, and the husband never saw anything wrong with it, what makes a person disregard what the husband has to say? Or better yet, now the men are doing this stupid shit too with
Yeah.
you know, fixing their chest, this and that, or their abs, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, I want to
Well,
jump right here really quick. I
Well,
want to
you
jump.
shut up, Lena, because I
No,
know where
I
you're
want to
going.
jump. No, I want to jump right here really quick. Um, I think if more husbands realized what they had in their wives, not lot of wives would be looking for something like this. The problem is, and this is just me, and listen, I've been told by more than one person that I've got a fucked up sense of relationship. But I'm going to tell you one thing right now. What happens in marriage, in
Hold
in
up,
the way
stop
that I
right there,
view it.
Lena.
No,
Stop
no, no,
right.
no, no. Let me
No,
finish. Let
no,
me
wait a
finish.
minute.
No, let me
You have to
finish. Let
tell
me
me.
finish.
You have to tell me what do you mean by fucked up?
Okay.
Because that could be anything.
Uh, I have been told that the way that I view relationships is not right. It's fucked. That those are the exact words. I have a fucked up sense of relationships, meaning I don't. Um, uh, I guess my reality, what the way that I look at it, is not reality. But I wasn't born this way. I wasn't born negative towards relationships. Um, my opinion about relationships are from experience. So let me finish. If more men, what happens in marriage, most marriages, I won't say all of them, most marriages is you get married, you're in love, you're in la la land, the stars, everything is great, right? Years happen, kids happen, things happen, and sometimes it's not even kids. Sometimes it's not even years. All of a sudden, it's actually the husband. It's actually the husband that doesn't tell his wife anymore. Damn, you look good today, or damn, you look pretty, or no, don't do that. Don't put on that today because you're too pretty with that. They they quit. They quit, and so because when they do quit is when you see more women my age that are looking for someone to value them, somebody to just think they're pretty again, someone to think they're interesting again. So we go out and we do these stupid things like pulling our boobs back up to our throats and putting our stomachs back where the belly button goes instead of hanging to the vagina and our vagina hanging to our knees. We do all the shit, right? Just to be noticed. Because eventually what's happened is we've just become a wall. We're you can walk in a room and fucking not even notice that we're in there. So what says you to that, RC?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh damn.
I say to that, listen, if your husband turned into an asshole over the years, why are you bending over backwards to make sure that you still look beautiful? And that's why people get divorced sometimes and they use all kinds of categories, excuses, or whatever. And I'm not saying your excuses may not be valid. It just means it may be as simple as that the man is an asshole. But then again, take everything else in life into
But
consideration. Does he
but does
overwork? Do you guys have time to do what you used to do? When we first meet each other, we're madly in love. We try to fuck each other's brains out.
I'm
We
not
got
talking
time.
about
We got
fucking.
this and that. No, it's everything, because everything that makes you feel beautiful, it fits all the categories above. Now, when you get married and you get older and this and that, I mean, seriously, just because
No,
you don't feel that way does not mean that he's changing. And whether he turns you to an asshole or he just says, I really don't love her anymore, this and that, and he doesn't say anything, does not say that you have to make changes within yourself to get the attention that you seek. Especially,
um,
you would love to get the attention from the man you marry, the dream of your life. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way for both men and women. That's the way I
mm,
see it. And again, that's my opinion. I'm not trying to shove anything into your brain. I'm not trying to tell you don't do this, don't do that. I'm just saying life is a bitch, and then you die.
no, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that sometimes you say, why do, sometimes it doesn't work out. Just get a divorce, or maybe the man's got something going on, maybe his job, whatever. Okay, fuck you, because he sure made time. He had the same fucking job, and he sure made time when he was courting you and and we reeling you in, right? He stayed up them late nights, not every night, but he stayed up them late nights and stuff like that. And then what happens to a woman after she has been the wall for so long? You start to believe that shit about yourself. That's what
Yep.
happens. It gets in your psyche, and a woman believes, she loses her self worth because the one
Mhm.
man who she fell in love with and married and is still lifting up and still um, doing all the things, trying to go overboard and make up for what's not there anymore, she loses her self-worth. So the
Amen.
next best thing is, I'm not good enough anymore, so let me
Yep.
go. Maybe if I go look younger, maybe if I put the boobs back into my throat and shut my fucking mouth and do all this, maybe he'll find me attractive. Maybe every man feels like that about me, so maybe if I go fix it. Well, at the same time, that fucker's out looking at younger women, but yet he doesn't want his wife to do it. Fuck you. Get a penis implant. Do something. I mean,
Do you know,
match my
Leanie,
energy.
if you was
Well,
to
my,
say
my
to
thing is,
Beefcake,
once all the kids came along, did you have that time?
What if you came with kids?
Well, again, that's according to the individual. What are they willing to put up with or accept?
Let's just say that, you know, it's really easy when you're dating and having all this great fun and stuff like that to say, yeah, we'll accept. Well, and nobody's talking about leanies, so don't get it twisted here. I'm talking about women.
nobody's
Uh,
nobody's saying nothing but
but
you. I'm not judging you.
nobody's
I'm
talking
just
about leanie.
talk all you want.
Uh, no,
Go ahead.
you um, you know, promises are made, of course, when you're dating. You have stars in your eyes, you have big plans. It's never going to change. You're never going to fall out of love. You're just going to lust over each other and think that person is beautiful no matter what they're wearing or if they have a drop of makeup on or whatever. And then all of a sudden you become the wall.
Yeah, but again, as a man, I tell you straight up, that comes from the asshole who are men. All men are not assholes.
No,
So
I just think,
I'll give you how you say the right to say what you say, how you say your opinion. I respect your opinion because you're right. But that's not all people. But again, we have situations in a society that this is how broken marriages come into the equation. We start to complain. Both men and women do it. Oh, she doesn't pay attention like she used to. This and that. She used to get dressed and do, games when I came home, sexy games or whatever, and that'll make a man, jump on your ass. Okay, the woman can do that
really?
back, and if the man doesn't respond, then I'm sorry. Maybe you guys should go see a marriage counselor or something, or
Fuck that.
find out what the hell's wrong with him. Is there something wrong with him? Is he tired? Does he not give a shit about you? See, we can't react to try to get attention and not figure out why isn't he paying attention to me anymore, or why she isn't paying attention to me. No, it could be some reason that we refuse to acknowledge or even talk about. See, we're not doing all the other stuff that can maybe fix shit. Oh, I'm gonna go do this, and he goes, "Well, what the hell are you talking about?" Oh yeah, I want to have a, and he's challenging you. He said, "Well, you don't need that, this and that." And again, if nothing is working, this and that doesn't mean that somebody else should just go out of their way to enhance what. If he was beautiful when he married you, then you got to prove to me that he ain't beautiful to you ain't beautiful to him anymore. That's up to you. You can't feel that way. That's just a feeling. Is it true that he doesn't think you're beautiful anymore?
Actions speak louder than words.
Well,
And even
action is for true love. Action is not for let me get his attention again. You
Can
already
I
got
say?
his attention. He married you. And again,
Yeah,
if
but
he
what if
turns
he
into an
stops giving you
asshole,
attention?
again,
Stops giving you
find
attention. It just doesn't
Maggie,
know, like you're
Maggie,
not in the room.
simple Maggie. Why isn't he paying you attention? Could it be you?
No, because I know I've tried a million and one times.
Well,
I
okay,
could
what
go
did
and
you
I
try?
could say tomorrow I'm going in for liposuction. I've arranged it for Julie to take the dog. I'm only gone for 5 days. He'll say okay.
And what would your husband say? Have you had this
Okay.
conversation with him?
No, he'd say okay. He'd say okay. He
He
wouldn't
said,
say, "Well, you're getting that done. You don't need
no,
it." I
no.
know I need it.
Did you have the conversation with him?
Oh, loads of times.
Yeah, and have you done it?
Have I been and had it done?
No,
No,
have
I
you
can't
done it?
afford it.
You can't
Have
afford
I
it.
done? Yeah, I can't
But
afford
yet,
it.
but yet, you're still there. So nothing
No, but
happened.
what I'm saying is, I have had, listen, I'm saying I could put anything to him and he'd just let me do it. He doesn't say, never gives me a compliment. Don't know what a compliment is. Never says, you don't need it, there's nothing wrong with it, that's absolutely fine the way it is. Or I'll go, how do I look? Thinking I look lovely. How do I look? And he'll go, yeah, sounds all right. That's what he say.
Hey, Nene, when you go to the mall and you punch in
I'm
her
going to the
face, punch her
toilet.
twice for me.
no, it's a real problem. It
Yeah,
is a real
yeah,
problem, and I think more women feel like that than men really know. I
yeah,
really
and
do.
you're leaving out the fact that we're built different. You guys are more emotional than men, right? That's
Yeah, we absolutely
scientifically
are.
proven. Scientifically
Yeah,
proven,
I
right?
can see
Absolutely,
that.
but if you can handle that, listen, we're not changing our emotions from going from dating to marriage. That doesn't change. We're emotional beings from the moment we're born, right? In fact, we get less emotional as we grow. That's the truth. I know I'm a lot less emotional than what I used to be, and you handle that emotion just fine when you're dating. You handle that emotion just fine when you handle those compliments just fine. You handle that swipe as you're crossing paths in the hallway just fine.
Because you're
Because
happy.
see what you're saying, RC, is that women uh y- what I'm hearing is that women want to be fawned over, fallen all over, be the center of attention. Negative. No, no,
No,
no,
I didn't
not
say
not
that.
me.
I didn't
Uh,
say that.
uh,
All I'm
for
saying is that, and again, you brought up an interesting concept right now. You said emotion. If you don't, if your emotions are not agreeing with what's actually happening, does that mean that you get to go change yourself to try to change what?
like I
Somebody
said, it's
else's
all about
opinion of
psyche,
you?
and and like I
Of
said, it's
you.
all about psyche, and the minute right, and after years of not getting what you actually need, well, not what you want, but needs. There are physical and mental needs. After years of not getting that, you either get really cold, really hard, and and it changes how you feel about yourself.
I
It
agree.
really does.
I agree. But changing your body, yourself, is not going to fix anything. Even if you decide to divorce that person, are you still going to go do it thinking that you're not adequate enough? You say you're adequate enough. You say you're beautiful enough. Hey, I seen a picture of you. You posted last week on one of your
I
shorts. Okay, there's a picture there clearly. Hey, Leni, I got to tell you, you're a very attractive woman. If you don't
Yeah.
believe me,
Yep.
well, sure, you're not
that's
married to
on
me.
you. No, that marriage ain't got nothing to do with
Unwrenched.
it. I'm telling you, as a man, I'm looking at Leni. She put a picture of herself, and I'm looking at picture. I'm going like, wow. First time I see Leni in her plain look, she ain't all decked out or nothing. And I'm telling you, wow,
Yeah.
that's an attractive looking woman there. Okay.
Unwrenched mama, hello, welcome.
Thought the
Uh,
same
and
thing, bro. Thought
and
the
I
same thing.
appreciate that, but everybody says that during the dating or that's just what happens.
No.
Then
He meant the
again,
recent picture. He
don't
meant the
pay
recent
attention.
picture.
Don't pay attention to everybody. Fuck everybody. And
You two are
you
sing.
said,
I have two single man on panel telling me this.
yeah, that's
Neither
right.
one of you are with
That's right.
somebody.
That's right. And that's our
It's a
prerogative.
compliment, though, right? You know, it's a
Just like
compliment, though.
you, if you're single, isn't that your prerogative?
It's my
That that
prerogative, and
that
I'm married.
well,
That
okay,
don't change. No. Oh no.
you're married, and a man outside of your marriage who's not looking to have a relationship with you is just simply saying she's an attractive woman. That's
I
an
think she is.
attractive woman to me. My thing is, it's not up to me whether your husband pays attention to you or not, loves you or not. I'm not married to you, so I can't speak on that. But I'll tell you what I can do. You walk by me and I say, wow, that's a good looking woman. That's a fine ass chick there. This and that. She's married. Oh, damn.
Yeah, well, you know.
But at least I know what
Everybody
I'm looking
feels
at.
like that when they're not married. That's my point. I think you're missing the point. When you're in the dating sense, uh,
So if I
everybody
yell at
wants.
you, I say, hey, lady, are you married? And you go, yes, I am. I said, well, I'd like to tell you that you're a beautiful looking woman. That wouldn't do nothing to you? That
Well,
wouldn't
sure,
help your
absolutely
self
it would.
esteem? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I don't have to be married or single to give you a compliment.
Right, but what I'm saying is, RC, is that it changes when there is a marital commitment. Marital commitment changes things for most people. Most people. So the question was, or the topic was, that women go out and have these procedures done because they're trying to keep up with society, trying to keep up with their youth, blah blah blah. Oh no, not always. Sometimes it's
Yes, it
just
is.
because you feel like, no, it's not, Richie. You're not a woman. Shut the hell up. Um,
Go ahead.
I'll tell you
sometimes,
why, though, later on, though.
sometimes it is because uh, a woman's self-worth has been taken away from her by the person who's supposed to love her the most and lift her up, no matter what, and love her no matter what.
And again, if you feel that way, you get divorced. Doesn't mean you have to go enhance your body. If you want to get in shape naturally, that's all good. But when you start doing shit to your physical, your body, enhancing anything that God has given you, you're kidding yourself. And I say all
Mm,
women are kidding themselves. And again, sometimes things don't always go right. Why? Because we're really fucking with nature. We're fucking with natural here, natural law. We're messing up our bodies. We're letting somebody else who has a surgical knife, hey, make me look better. fix my lips, fix this, and then look, multiple examples that people are actually fucking themselves up. And we actually talk about it as a society. We go, look at what she did to her body. We did that tonight, easily. And we had the right to do so. Why? Because we looked at two pictures. One is beautiful, the other one just makes the person look like lopsided, or it's just not natural. Them tits are
So,
just too damn big for that body. It looks
so let
funny.
me ask you this, RC, are you against totally getting any kind of plastic surgery or any kind of lift or whatever? I don't know. Tip and tuck, do
Yeah,
suck and
yeah,
fuck. I don't know. Are you against
yeah.
all of it? Really?
Unless I'm burning in a fire and my skin gets all fucked up and plastic surgery is needed to correct or make it look like it almost look, then I'm good. But to just do it so that I can attract the opposite sex, that's not happening.
Mm.
That's not happening.
And I do respect that, and I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Because there's not many men and that find an aging woman attractive. And let's be honest. Let's just be honest about it.
Uh,
There's
Leni,
not a lot of men that do that, and I do believe you, RC. I really do.
Leni, you have no idea. I know a bunch of females, and again, I talk to more female than men. But there's a bunch of men that, I chill, I hang out with, we talk shit. We talk about women, we talk about a lot of shit. Just like women do, right? There's a few women that are just as old as you, some younger, some older, and they look just as good as you. They look fucking good. And I'm sitting here going, what the fuck are you bitching about? I mean, seriously. And if I tell them, I said, wow, what? One little white hair, and they're losing their fucking mind. I'm like, I can't even see it. And she goes, yeah, but your salt and pepper looks good on you, but I'm a female. I said, and you look gorgeous. I'm telling you
Mm.
this because I'm a man. I know. Listen, if you didn't have that guy you got, I would have married you years ago. Where were you 25, 30 years ago? And I don't
Germany.
say that. but
Germany,
but
RC.
but all I'm saying is that it irritates me when a woman actually looks good naturally, and I'm looking at her, I'm going, wow, you look fantastic. And oh, you just saying that? What? Why the fuck would I say that? I got no. Listen, you're a married woman, you know that. And she goes, yeah, no. And have I disrespected you in any way, fashion? No, I'm talking to you because your other friend brought me into your messenger chat because we've been on a couple of panels and they like what I say or they want to meet, whatever, just to talk shit, to have conversation,
Hmm.
okay? And sometimes, adults get into these conversations about relationship, et cetera, you know. And if they tell me, wow, I see you're more handsome than I thought, I take that as a compliment. And she's a married woman. And then I go, wow, I didn't expect, because when you said you were 67 or 65 or 61 or 58, some of you women know how to take care of yourself. And it shows. Allow a man to say, wow, you look good. You look gorgeous. I think you look fine. Your hair is beautiful. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is
You
like,
don't like my red hair? You don't like
listen,
red hair, Leanie?
listen, Nene. If you was listening, see, this is another thing. But what happens when we get older? Oh, we forget shit. Our memory gets all fucked up. But anyway, you're messing with the wrong guy because I remember everything. I'm an asshole
Yeah,
when it
yeah,
comes to remembering shit, and Richie will tell you that.
yeah. He sure
Richie seen
does.
me
Yeah,
on some panels, and they go, "Oh,
yeah,
just now." They go, "Shit, I'll see." Damn, I'll see. I forgot about.
yeah.
Listen, I pay attention to my surroundings, whether it
Yeah, I
be
was probably drunk though, so about
must
it.
fucked up shit or good shit. But I'll tell you one thing: women are beautiful. And I'm sorry
Of
that there are a
course.
lot of men that are just assholes and they don't get it or they don't see it. And my thing is, it's like, again, you know,
Mm.
I hear women talk about, I don't want no damaged goods. What do you think? You think RC wants damaged goods? And that's why, what did I say months ago? Conversations are important. Because you might be damaged or not. You might have went through some shit, but guess what? I have to conversate with you to see maybe this is the one. Maybe I can talk to this one. Or, she's not that damaged after all. She's a kind person. The other guy must have been a fucking asshole. Yeah, we're not going to find that out unless we talk to each other.
Mm.
And it's sad that, we got divorces up the ass in this country. I don't know what the hell goes on in Britain or Australia, but guess what? We got problems in America. And you know what it is? It's assholes, and some women can be bitches. Not all.
That's true. No, I
You
agree.
know?
Completely. I agree with
It's
that.
just the way it is. Because, see, I got no tolerance for people that, if I say you beautiful and you say something like, well, I bet you tell a lot of women that. And that's like telling me, fuck you. It's like, wow. And that's where we at today. Oh, if a man says, this bitch just said that I'm handsome. Get the fuck out of here. I don't do that. I welcome them damn compliments. I really do. And I like giving compliments. I don't care what people bitch about, or women especially, if they say, oh, just. I look at them, I say, what the hell is wrong with you? You're gorgeous. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I get irritated because I'm talking to you for a reason. It ain't because you're ugly. Okay?
Hold on just a second. Maggie, your camera's on, so I dropped you down. I didn't know if you wanted that camera on. So turn it off if you don't want it on and put yourself back up on panel. Okay, honey.
Yep. So,
There we go.
Wow,
that's my
damn.
take. And again, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to insult anybody. I'm just saying that, there's too much shit going in. Hi, what do you women call some men? Fake. Oh, that's a fake motherfucker. Well, guess what? Back at you. Some women are fake
That
too.
absolutely.
Yeah,
you
of
know?
course. There's some bitches. Oh, yeah, bitches can be bitches.
And again, I'm not trying to look for trouble here. I'm not trying to agitate anybody, this and that. I'm just saying, man, you know what? There are a lot of lonely women out here. Guess what? There's a lot of men out here that are lonely. But there's a difference between lonely and alone.
Yeah, well, you can be lonely when you're with someone as well.
Okay? And there can be a difference between
I've
being
seen that
alone and happy
many times.
or being lonely and miserable. I refuse to be miserable for anybody under any circumstances.
You go, RC, you go.
And when you said earlier, fuck what everybody else says, they said, well, you got a fucked up way of looking at shit. No, you have every right to look at shit whichever way you like because you want to be happy. Nobody can tell you how to be happy. Nobody can tell you, well, this is how you have a relationship. Go fuck yourself. Who the fuck are you to come and tell me, you know what I'm saying? I've been through some shit, so I'm being cautious or careful. And that's what we
Mm.
don't do. We don't understand each other's hurts. Put it this way. I'm going to leave it at this, Leni. All humans know how to do at the end of the day is hurt each other's. Tell
Mm.
me I'm lying.
No, I
Tell
think
lies.
that's true.
Tell
I
lies.
think that's true.
I don't lie.
So again, Maggie's face is Maggie's face. She's a very attractive woman. And I got to be, how you say, respectful because she has a husband. Guess what, Leni?
That's all I think
You
too.
are very attraction. Listen, lady, you're gorgeous. Need I say anything else? But guess what? I know my boundary. I
Yep.
have self-respect. I wouldn't dare try to rap to you or Maggie because you have
Oh,
husbands. So I know my lane. That's what a real man does. See, but a dog, he'll go, well, she got a husband. Well, the way she talk, I don't give a shit. Well, I'm gonna try to get some of that, this and that, whatever. Just
Or a
okay.
wolf.
Let's keep it real. Men know what men
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Women
yeah,
know
yeah.
what women do. Correct?
Yep. Yep.
Listen, RC, I had a picture, right, of, Maggie, Mrs. Doubtfire, and the inboxes, the messages that I was getting about dating with these men looking at that picture. So you know what I mean?
Right.
It's done wonders
Nani.
for me.
And
Mrs.
again,
Doubtfire can get a fella.
there you go.
You're right, it's not all about the looks.
It's
But
to
I
each
told
his
him
own.
to F off. I'd rather
You
have
know.
fish and chips. That's what I said.
Unwrenched Mama, I like what you said there. She said, lonely marriage and still happy. I do me. I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
who's
me
next?
Go
all
ahead,
over.
Richie. I know you've been dying. Jump in, buddy.
No, no, no.
Let us know what a young
Uh,
man thinks.
okay, well, everything that well, from, I don't want to make this long, but I will say
Keep
this,
your pace,
you
Richie.
know, the whole Botox and the liposuction and all the whole implants, whether it be butt and breast and all that kind of stuff, etc. Um, I never saw it. Well, you know, until I worked, at the school district, for like what, like about 15 years. But then again, like I actually saw some. Well, this is about females, right? And I saw some very good looking, you know, teachers who were females. Most of them they were like in their late 20s or like early mid 30s, and some of them were, well, most of them were, married with kids, and I mean, they did have a nice figure, right? I mean, and many were very, attractive and just naturally beautiful, right? Just like RC said. And then there was actually some older, staff members, who were, women that were in like their what, mid 50s, pushing, 60s, and every time the school, right, year uh ended, they would actually come back the next year, or you know and they just didn't look fucking natural. And I was like, what the fuck happened, like, to this woman who is naturally beautiful, just just naturally, right? And then I heard, right, because like if you work at different uh school sites, right, the word travels fucking quick. Just like with what with the state jobs, the county job, etc. Right? But then um they went to different countries to to actually get, well, the facelift, the boob job, the butt job, all that stuff. And 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 I have friends of mine, and actually family who work in the medical field, right? They've told me many times. It well not well actually not men, but um mostly women who get these all this job done, whether it be Botox, lips, and all that kind of shit, right? They they told me that many times, Rich, they got to go to the ER because their breasts are leaking and shit, all that kind of stuff overseas, and then they're all panicking and shit. And well, some of them have to well, most of them have to actually, stay in that hospital because, well, they might fucking die, just like RC said. And I'm thinking like, well, look, this chick had what, two or three kids. I mean, she looks good to me, but the way that I see it more now, it's like, look, we are all young once, right? we are, late teens and 20s, right? Yeah, those are, or early 30s, right? Yeah. But then again, it's like, why do these women who are up there in age, right? Or, and look, this is just me saying this shit. Why would you want to actually compete with these younger girls who are like in their early 20s, to like what, mid 20s, right? Who, well, look, we all age, you know, you could get all the fucking surgery, right? You fucking want. You, you know what? You know what though? Age, you just can't beat age, man. That's just me saying, but it's like look, me as a man, I would rather feel real, shit than, fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, look, I mean, yeah, I'm not married and shit, but you know what? I've been with chicks, right, who were, you know, well, legally, right, late teens and 20s and stuff, even 30s, and I've actually been with, you know, um, older women too, but I would rather be with some natural, real shit than some fake ass shit, because like once you feel like some fake ass, well, breasts and shit, it's 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 kind of like a turn off, what I'm saying? It's like what the fuck, like. But look, then again, it's like, once you're with her in bed, you don't want to say that kind of shit, right? Because like it just doesn't look fucking natural. It's like, it's like, especially like, well, I don't want to get too deep into, to the whole wave, right? With the breasts and shit. But it's like, it's kind of like that shit
Yeah,
doesn't look fucking natural, man.
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
understand that, Richie. You
yeah.
definitely don't want to say it when you're in the bed with them because
Well, yeah, of course
you're
not.
not you're not going to get your nut on. So that's
Yeah, you're
important.
right.
It'd be the wrong time to say it if you ask me. And not every
Can you hear
woman.
me, Lainey?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
And not every
No, it
woman
wasn't. Sorry.
is actually trying to compete with the 20 and 30-year olds. That's the truth. And I know you didn't say every woman is, but
Yeah, yeah,
seriously,
yeah, yeah.
some women don't. It's not about that. It's about feeling good for themselves and
For
hopefully be
themselves. Oh, okay, okay,
attractive.
okay.
And we want to be attractive for other people. That's the truth. Carry on, Maggie. What says you?
No, I just know for a fact I'm not getting it done through vanity or nothing. It's self confidence and like Lainey said, at first when you're in a relationship, oh my God, says everything. This is lovely, that's lovely. Look at you with tender eyes and all the rest of it. When you've been married for years and you still try and keep things going and say nice things, but then it's not returned. You ask questions and you're not given answers, then you just feel shit about yourself. You totally feel shit about yourself. And I can't even say I'm not doing this for him to notice me at all. I'm doing it because I feel shit about myself. That would be the reason I'd be doing it. If I had the money, I wouldn't even look like me. I'd completely change me because my confidence is rock bottom. But that's what happens. Do you know what I mean? So yeah.
and that
Ashley,
can
I've just
lead.
sent you a reply there. I meant to click send that and I've only just done it. Sorry, love. You think
uh,
I'm
and
what
s-
you're on about?
and sometimes this kind of thinking for both men and women, right? We go into depressions. So there's a way that the way we think sometimes is not beneficial to us, especially to our mental.
Yeah.
I'll give you another one that, and when I tell my friends this, like men, they go, "What?" I say, "Yeah, you don't necessarily have to look at a woman's ass to know that she has a nice ass. Well, what do you look at? I look from the neck up. If a woman is not beautiful to me, I'm not interested in a fantastic body because I'm not gonna be looking at an ugly face, which is wrong to say anyway, right? We're all beautiful to somebody. But at the end of the day, you're not gonna go out with a handsome man if he's not handsome from the neck up. But you know he's got a body, he's built or whatever. He looks fantastic in a suit or some jogging shorts or whatever. Just like a woman may look good and whatever. My thing is, if her face does not appeal to me, and I'm not excited about her face, her features, her eyes, her lips, her nose. Oh, I'm a hair man. You got long hair. I'm folding. Okay, I'm gonna pass out in front of you and hope that you pick me up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know. And again, you can look at a woman. She could be wearing loose clothes, just now. You don't have to look twice to know there's a nice body under there. But
Yeah,
sometimes
but can
women
you
just
all
go out of
hear
the
all this
way.
background noise, guys?
The what?
Can you hear? I've got my mic on, sorry. And there's loads of noise going on outside the house. It's the
Oh,
kids and car horns and stuff. So I was worrying if you could hear it.
yeah. But anyway, that's my take. That's the way I view women. I think women should be treated preciously
Mm-hmm.
because again,
Just a pity not everyone thinks the same, though,
you
RC,
know,
isn't it?
yeah.
You
But
know?
that's why our society is the way it is. We got a lot of people, both men and women, don't give a fuck. They, again, the talking point today in society is, what can you do for me? What does that mean actually?
Hmm.
And then you got people that'll tell you straight to your face, well, you have to be able to afford this, take care of this. Can you do that? And then you can have this what? Excuse me? Why don't you just keep walking? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's not love. And that's why it's important to have conversation. Both sexes.
What
Have a
if you have
conversation.
conversation and you don't get an answer? Oh, I don't even want to speak about it on here. But you know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
willing to do? I'm willing to talk in back chat because as a man, I would love to be giving you honest opinion on what I've got to say. With Leanie
Yeah.
as well. Because I would honestly, because I am baffled. I think I know the truth and I don't want to know the truth, but I want to know what you feel. And
Well,
I
you know
appreciate if
what?
you'd be truthful with me.
You know what? Another thing too, that if we denied ourselves truth, in other words, if we're not willing to just put it all on the table and say exactly what we're looking for, what we want, what we expect,
I have.
and then you have that conversation, you ask the other person. In other words, you ain't gonna, have a conversation and you realize that, oh man, this man is so fucking handsome, this and that, but you know what? He's a fucking asshole. Are you gonna still willing to, try to make something work?
No.
And again, when it comes to a female, I don't want to change her. A woman pops up in front of me and she's beautiful. I'm going like, holy, what's the change? She's beautiful, especially if I said it. Hold up.
It's all right. That sounds like home to me. I well anyway, if I've got to get off, I'm getting off at 1. I've got 10 minutes because it's sunny and I've got to get ready because I'm going to the neighbours, aren't I? Oh God. So if this live finishes by then, if Leonie wants to come in the back chat with RC while I just ask him a couple of questions. If it's finishing then, if it's not, I'll do it another time.
Yeah, forgive the ambulance. It gets loud over here. It's the echo. So,
Yeah, same here.
it's a building every inch of this place. There's a building, so it echoes badly sometimes. But anyway, that's my take. And again, I'm not trying to insult anybody, et cetera, et cetera. That's the way I look at life. It is what it is. And again, I'm that person that's been there, done that, this and that. I'm okay. Alcie's happy. As Alcie's got 3 wonderful kids, 3 wonderful grandkids. I'm good. I lived my life. Things didn't work out. I don't even think about it. All I can say to myself is I did everything possible about what a man is supposed to do. If
Mhm.
the other person couldn't see it, accept it, that's on her. I'm that man. When I saw my ex doing the dishes, I went over there, yeah, and I made sure that I touched that ass to let her know, okay?
I'm
You
coming to
know,
Florida. I
and
swear I'm going to Florida
and
with you if you don't
people,
touch my ass.
and again, this was like a year 18, 19, okay? But then again, bro, sometimes people change. But I could tell you one thing, I don't think I'm guilty of anything. Because guess what? Oh, I love rolling in the hay. I love doing this. I appreciate, et cetera, et cetera. Okay?
Oh.
And if they didn't get it, that's on them.
I
Okay?
saw have I got no mic? Am I not working?
We hear
Hello?
you.
Oh,
We hear you.
I saw a little short, and it showed an old lady at the sink washing the dishes, and the old man with his little walking stick walking towards her, and he feels the bum, and I thought, oh my God, how cute is that? And she turned around and gave him a little kiss. I thought that was amazing. It really got to my heart. I thought, why can't everyone be like that? And it's just sad, isn't it? It's shit.
Yeah, it is.
Ashley
It is.
said she thought you was going to say you know to try the dishes. I was way off, she said. JK, what do you do? Tell me. So you go over and feel your wife's ass, do you? Is that what
Oh,
you're saying
JK's
to
here.
me?
Oh,
Or
damn.
you
I never
wish
heard.
that's the way everyone was?
Put it this way,
Oh,
Maggie, if I'm touching that ass, I ain't interested in drying no damn dishes at that point, okay?
you wouldn't be missing my ass, put it that way, RC. You wouldn't be missing mine. You could put a paint on it. Honestly, I'm not messing. Got a ledge. It's got a ledge.
I tell you, it's like, hey, you know.
Oh God, no one's happy. Yeah, Alex says the grass is always greener on the other side. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
well,
anyway, you want to do that? Let's do that because it's getting late.
Yeah, well,
7:51
I'm just
here.
thinking what time. Leanie's gonna close it down. She might be still staying on.
No,
shit. Well,
I'm gonna close it down. I've been on for 6 hours.
Oh God,
damn.
girl.
Well, I was actually going
But
to make a fucking twist though, but we'll do it next time.
we'll what?
Well,
Sorry.
A twist to this whole like a whole like a conversation.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we're not starting another conversation.
All right. Well,
Richie.
no,
Richie, I
so
can't be your last choice. You said I'm number 3, and then I end up being your last choice. You come in here when all your other buddies are gone. Like they're shut down. They're like, oh, let me go hang out with Lainey. I know exactly what's going on, Richie. I ain't dumb. I wasn't born yesterday
hey, Rich,
morning.
hey, Lenny, let me say something. Hey, Richie,
but
man, if you want me to just,
but
go
I'm here
left,
now though, right?
if you want me to leave, you know what I'm saying, and you want a private
No.
conversation with Lenny, you go right ahead, bro.
Well, I mean, I'll actually save this whole topic for next time. That's all right.
I appreciate. Are you going to come in before an hour before I close it
Oh
down?
damn!
I mean, at some
I
point, number
promise. I
3 gets
promise. I
number
promise.
3.
I promise. I promise.
I'm
Hey,
not
no,
waiting until Richie gets here. Hold it all open so Richie can say what he
look,
wants. I listen. I can't be second best, Richie. I am. I
look.
am first to
Promise.
some
I
people,
promise. I
Rich.
promise. I promise you. I
I
promise.
got other
See,
men that want
promise.
my time, so you better
Look at that
jump up.
face. Look at that face,
How,
Leanie.
how
Look
did
at
you go
me.
to
Look at
second
me.
You're
best
lucky
when
you have a cute face, Richie.
Oh, look at me, Richie.
No,
Come a
I
bit
don't.
closer. Come a bit
Let me
closer,
see,
Rich.
Richie.
No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't.
I love him. Oh,
Sly
Richie.
dog, guy? You see how dog? He's a dog. Look at him.
RC, you better check your
When he looks
boy.
at you with that face, I
I'll
can't.
I
I
know
play it
you
out,
can't.
bro.
can't.
I
No, I'll
know.
play it
I
out, bro.
I I
I'll play
can't.
it out, bro.
I can't even. Now, when Richie shows me that face right
I
there, I
know
can yell and cuss at him. And when he
until you
comes
see
up,
him.
And he's got that sweet smile and those beautiful
I
eyes. It's
know.
like, oh fuck me, Richie.
I agree. You can't go any further. You just got to. I want to grab Richie and go
Well,
That's his
like that.
kryptonite
why you two complaining? Didn't you been calling him a smooth operator for months now?
for forever. He
Oh
knows.
yeah.
Richie knows.
He gets off with murder with that face.
Yes, he does. He
My
knows.
mother used to say, "Get him a give." It's got the face.
I'm
I
ugly,
can't.
so
I can't think what it
so
was.
yeah.
That's his kryptonite
The
against
face.
us.
The
He's like,
Guatemala
oh, Leanie's
face that
cussing
get him
me
the
out.
parish.
Let me just cam up real quick. I'll shut her up. And I'm just like melting over here. See his
He's got
face.
you under your thumb,
Hey,
Leanie.
hey,
He's
Lenny,
got you.
can I put him on the spot? Because
Sure, I love that.
I
Go
heard
for it,
you
dude.
guys talking shit before, and you was talking about that. Oh, when he first came around, he said he couldn't fucking stand me, and Richie said the same shit. He go, yeah, I didn't like you
Mm,
at all. This and that. So
yeah.
how did she become third, Rich?
Uh, it's a long story, man. Shit,
It's a long story. Oh, okay. So I
it's
guess
a
we're
long
gonna have to
story.
do a show on that. What do you say, Lee?
We'll do a show on how Richie went from hating Leanie's guts
Oh, I know
to her
why though. I know why.
becoming number 3 in his book. I want
I
to
know
know
why,
when
man.
I'm going to move up. I want to be number 2 now. We've been together almost 6 months, Richie.
Yeah, Richie. What's up, bro?
Together
What's up with your
Well,
game, bro? What's
well,
going
look.
on here?
He's
I
gone all
remember. I
shy.
remember the
He's
first
gone
time.
shy.
Look, the first time I met Lainey was on where? It was on Tina's, right? And then look,
Yeah.
I didn't even like her at all because she was just on my ass about this ex girl, who I used to go with, and then I was like, man, Tina, just get her off here, right? But then, I mean, look, we are, friends now and everything. But I mean, she, t- I mean, look, she actually kind of just, got under my skin on that fucking panel with Tina. I swear to God, she really did. She just did. She no, she did. I was like, man, get her out of here, please. I was like, God. But then
Well,
I got to know her, and it's all good. I
And
was
what's not to love, Richie?
because you were being nosy though. Like, I mean,
But so
because
was Tina, and you weren't saying Tina shut the fuck up.
no, but no, but look, you went deeper though.
Of
I mean,
course.
yeah, but look, but the whole thing was, it was like fucking trivia questions. Like, I'm like, man,
Right.
yeah,
Trivia
but
question.
I, I, I was like, I don't even know who this woman is. I mean, she just came up, and I was like,
she was
what
trying to
the
get to know
fuck?
you, Rich. I think.
Yeah, man, but not
Yeah.
like
Did she
that though.
did she
What
tell
did
you
you
to take
what
your
did you
shirt
pick
off,
up?
Richie?
No, she was just being nosy. That's all.
Yeah.
Misbehaving.
She was
I
being
am
very nosy.
nosy.
Hey, Richie, why women nosy sometimes?
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Because they want to get to know you.
yeah, but not that fast on the panel. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like,
Not on the
God
panel.
damn. No, but not that fast though. Because I was like,
Richie, I work fast. I had Martin's shirt off in 10 minutes.
Oh, I
I
was
had
there.
another guy's shirt off in 5 minutes. I work fast.
oh
I
I
god,
have
was
to.
all right,
I was
well,
there. I saw that shit. That
But
shit
He
I'm
well,
going to
was.
doesn't
tell you
waste
what.
I
time.
don't,
Doesn't waste
No.
I
time.
don't do all that kind of shit.
Richie, you didn't have to. You cammed up. You showed me them eyes. You showed me the smile.
That
I was
was
just
it.
like,
It was
Oh
over.
god,
fuck me.
That's
It's
all you gotta
over.
do. That's all you
Like,
gotta do.
Rich just got me right in the feels.
Well, listen, girl, I'm here bowing out.
All right, honey.
I love you.
I
I'll try
love
Love
to
your
you.
talk to him.
RC.
I'll
Love
try
your
to talk to
RC.
him, but
Love
I
you,
oh
really am
shit,
Richie.
not.
it's fucking 5 o'clock over here. Oh my
And you know
god.
what, RC? I can't talk to you. I haven't got your messenger. I'm fucking sick of it.
Ask DJ for it.
Oh, fuck TJ as well. Oh,
See,
better not say that.
I
Sorry,
don't have.
TJ. I take that back.
Hey, I don't have DJ's messenger. I was just fucking with y'all.
You
Me neither,
were?
man.
Come on. I thought you said you knew me by now, Lily. Ain't that
We
what
were
you said
having a
last week?
serious conversation. I
I thought it
didn't
was serious.
know.
Oh
No,
god.
yeah, he was. No, put it this way. He was trying to have a conversation, and as usual, he dropped out because nobody's listening to him. So I was just fucking with y'all
Oh
in
shit.
the chat. That's all I was doing.
Oh, wow.
See, you think you know
You got
somebody,
me.
huh? You
You
know?
got me, RC.
But
Man,
Nene, you opened the door. You know what you said a couple of weeks ago? Oh, I like IC because that motherfucker knows how to give it to me. So I'm gonna give it
That's
back
right.
to him. So I
That's
said,
right. My
okay.
favorite person to
Oh,
banter with. Yeah,
I took that as a challenge. I'm like, let me
I
be
he's the
dig it.
careful
Godfather, yo.
because I
He's,
don't want to, really insult anybody. But I'll play with her a little bit. I mean, even Maggie, I wrote some shit to her, and I'm going. I know she read that shit. I'm
Yeah,
sitting here
and
going, I know she read
RC's going, these bitches like abuse.
damn it.
And I'm like,
We
that's
love
okay.
RC.
That's okay. I'm patient.
We love you.
I'm very
Well, I'm
patient.
gonna
Go
go,
ahead.
RC. I love you. I'm never gonna get to talk to you. So you know what? Fucking sick of it now. I'm sick of just running after you, begging you to take me to Florida, begging you for your messenger. What fucking more do you want?
Well, the next time you get online, you must present some divorce papers.
Okay,
Oh,
Alec,
shit.
can we get divorced?
Oh,
Can we get
damn
divorced,
it.
please, for RC? I wish I
I'm
could
not
show
gonna.
you Alec now. I wish I could show you Alec now, guys. Hold on, let's see if I can put the camera on. Hold on a
He
minute.
loves your voice,
Hold
bro.
on.
He loves your
Where's
voice.
my camera pointing, Leanie? Tell me. Go in the back.
Put them on so I can tell them, hey, sir, I'm kidding. It's not gonna
I
happen.
dropped you down, Maggie. Show me. It's your camera's showing in the back, so show us him. You're good. I don't see you. Show
Uh,
us
uh,
Alec.
did you hear that thump? What was that
I
thump?
think so.
It's
I
a
think
dead
he just.
body falling
I
out of the
think.
closet.
I think he just knocked her out.
All right, folks. You all take care, right?
Good
Peace
night,
out.
Richie. Love you.
All right, Rich. Peace out, bro.
Eh.
Maggie, all I see is the wall, honey. What the hell? What am I looking at?
You mean the wall? Fucking the whole
To the
She's sharp.
pink,
window, to the
pink.
wall, to the
Oh,
sweatshirts off my
oh man.
ball.
Pink Floyd, homie. Pink fucking Floyd. All right,
Anyway,
Maggie, I
so
good,
still
Nate.
good.
see the wall.
All right, Rich. Good
All
show,
right,
Lenny.
RC and everybody else, Leanie and Maggie, the whole live chat. Hey,
Oh,
share, subscribe, and you know what? Share this shit, fucking worldwide, homies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
thank you, Richie.
All right, later.
Thank you, honey. Well, it was another good show. ARC, what says you, my man?
I think it was fantastic. I really
Yeah.
enjoyed. Again, it's great to have these conversations. It tells you how many good human beings are left on Earth. If I can,
True that.
you know, we're not perfect, but there's still decent folks out here. We just got to try to connect and find out who's who and what's what. But anyway, you doing a show tonight or where you going next
Yeah,
week?
yeah. Nope, I'll be on tonight. All right, Maggie, I'm going to add you to stage real quick so everybody can see.
Holy
There's
shit!
Alec, you guys. There's
Alec,
Alec.
give us a wave. Give us a wave.
Alec's like, fuck y'all.
He's up
Fuck
on the
y'all.
ladder.
Ask him
Hey,
if you're going to get a divorce.
Oh
hey,
yeah,
Maggie,
Alec. We need to talk about divorce. I need to go to Florida with RC. With RC. Fucking hell.
Ma-
With
Ma-
RC.
Maggie, go out
You
there and
need your
grab his
approval
ass.
first, though. Yeah.
Maggie, go grab his ass.
No. Listen, do you know what he's just said to me? Are you going to Florida? I said, yeah. He said, go on. Listen, he's not fucking messing. You're not going anywhere. I'm leaving
Maggie,
you for RC, for fuck's sake.
Maggie, Maggie, what makes
He's
you think
Get
he ain't
used to it.
fucking with you? He's
Get
fucking
used to
with
it.
you,
I don't
Maggie.
care. I'm going. I've
Paul,
had
good
enough of you.
morning.
He
Had some
said,
toast
Kev,
okay.
and
He's not
stuff.
asked.
Hope y'all are
Not asked,
well and having a
guys.
great weekend. You as well, Paul. Good to see you. Ethan Allen wants to know if he's trimming the neighbor's bushes. Bushwhacker, bushwhacker, are you trimming the neighbor's bushes? Ashley says, Lena, you have a wonderful channel, a great chat group. Had a fun time. Thank you so much, Ashley. Appreciate it. Come back anytime. I'm here nearly every night, the same time. We kick it. Um, and it's always something different. And we have a good time. So come back. Come back.
Hey, yeah, but you have to give a fair warning. One of the chats that I belong to, I named it "One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest," so like that we have an understanding.
Ah!
Right, I'm definitely going. I just come back to tell you because I dropped down by accident. Love you, Leanie.
I love
Love
you
you,
too,
RC.
Max.
You said I can go. Can you make arrangements?
RC,
Too
make
soon.
arrangements.
I need your messenger first. That'd be a start.
She needs my
Okay.
messenger.
RC, quit playing hard to get.
Now Ethan is chipping his own bush.
I already told you I have boundaries.
Oh,
But you,
Max, you
There we
but
gotta.
you,
go.
but
So
you,
look, I've just told him I want a divorce. Now he's got boundaries.
but what kind of mod you have? And I'm talking about Rich. I asked him one day on the side. I said, hey, I text him on his messenger. I say, hey, can you give me Maggie's information? You know what he tells me? That's not happening. And I'm like,
Did he say that?
yeah.
Well,
And I'm like,
you know what
Richie?
he said to me? I said, Richie, RC, because you did at one point said that I could have his messenger. It's okay. He went, oh, he hasn't told me that. I went, but he
yep,
did say it to me. I promise I wouldn't have said, I wouldn't have asked for it behind his back. You know,
no,
I said he did say.
it gets better. So I said, well, first of all, she's on uh, your messenger, so I'll be able to find her on Facebook. And he goes, oh, you won't be able to. I just like said to myself, the fuck is up with this dude? Like,
Well, I'm
I
telling
said,
you, you need to add me.
I said, you
Just
see,
put it
right?
in back chat really quick. What? How difficult is this? We're
No,
all
Go on,
friends
go
here.
on.
the last time I tried to do that, okay, hold
Yeah,
up,
but we
the
weren't
chat.
on panel. We were
I
private. Do you
won't
remember
let
when you
any.
said?
I won't let anybody else on panel. I won't
Yeah,
let
go on.
anybody else on panel. Paul, thank you. I
When
would
I put it
appreciate
the
that so
last
much.
time, it says on the bottom, join the chat. Okay, follow me here. And I'm in the. This is the message because I see you guys are typing here. JK's typing. It's coming up in the back chat, right? This is the back chat,
No, the back
right?
chat is on the side. The private. Yeah.
Right.
I've
It's
just
Yes.
black.
messaged him back chat
Right.
in the
Now
private.
on the bottom it says join the chat. The last two
No,
times I pressed join the chat, the whole call just disappears.
no, it
Oh
says
So
no.
chat with
I
everyone
don't
in the
know
studio.
in the what.
In the
Studio.
studio. That's us. Ours says chat with everyone in the studio.
Go to chat.
Well, just what?
All it says here on mine, on my phone, it says join the chat. But when I
No, that's
press
the
on
normal
it to
chat.
type,
No, you've got to go in private, not join the chat. That's the chat, the channel chat. Go to private. I'm on my phone. I don't know about you. Are you on a phone, RC?
type something to see if it pops up.
I've typed it. If you look, it says guests, and you'll
Yay,
see
Joni.
it says two, and then
Thank you,
on the other
Joni.
one, it says more. On mine, it says mic, camera, guests, more. And if I go in more and click private chat,
It doesn't say private chat. It doesn't. It just
Shut
says
the hell up,
join chat.
JK. JK, shut the hell up and thank you for the $2. You don't want me to shut up and you know it. Ashley, you're welcome here anytime, and we don't allow drama at all. We
Okay.
don't do it. We don't like it.
we just have a laugh, Ash.
We create our own drama.
We create our
I
own, we
can't
laugh
believe
at each other.
RC
We make
can't
fun of each
find it.
other here. We make fun of each other here. You know what? Let me close out this live really quick and then we can put it in chat and nobody can see it. Let me
There's
close the live out.
no. I don't
Stay
Bye,
see.
seated.
everyone.
Stay seated. RC, say goodbye, but stay seated.
Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen, especially the ladies.
Goodbye, everyone. Speak to you tomorrow.
All
Go to
right,
this
y'all.
place,
Yeah.
the
Did
neighbour's
they hear?
store.
Yeah. Or is it
Bye.
still
Yeah,
live?
just stay right there. Just stay right there. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys coming in. It's been a great live again. Joni, thank you for the membership of 3 months. JK, I love you so much. And I am going to get back to you. We're going to talk. To the Mad Mods, thank you so much. You guys are the ones that really rock this. And panel guests, Richie, RC, and DJ, thank you so much. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. And welcome to the newbies. Come back and see us. We have a great time here. All right. Be good or be good at it. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to play the outro and then I'll close it out, guys. All right. So give me just a second here. Good night, guys. See you tonight.
Okay, let's try to do this again. There's nothing here that says studio. If I click on the chat, okay, right now I see you guys icon. We're gonna back chat, right?
Hold on just a minute, RC. Hold on.